Loving guy. And
Jelly beans, pretzels. In January 2002, which snack allegedly caused President Bush to choke and briefly faint? You may answer the question.
Pretzels.
Pretzels is correct for $5,000. Well, just like that, you got a total of $10,000. Who do you got with you backstage there, Dean?
Oh, it's my good friend Adiel.
I'm here, come on.
NEM, did you say?
Dean.
Adiel.
Every time I ask you a question, we're going to drop your red line rate by 5% of your resting heart rate. Here's question 2, worth $10,000. Great Dane, Cocker Spaniel, Basset Hound, Bulldog. In the original TV series, which type of dog was Scooby-Doo? You may answer the question.
I believe he was a Great Dane.
Yes, you said Great Dane. You're right. You're right. Hold on, Dean. That's your heart stopper, your first one. I guess it's July 4th again. And you're doing pretty well. Well, Dean, you seem to have no problem with that first heart stopper. You hung on to every cent. We're now at the $15,000 question. We're also at the point where you lose $200 a second when you redline. And that redline rate is dropping to 139 beats per minute. This question is visual. Let's roll it. Question 3 for $15,000. Spear, cannon, grenade, catapult. What weapon was pictured in the 4th image?
Cannon, Dean. You saw it. Cannon. World War I cannon.
You may answer the question.
Cannon.
You said cannon. Let's see if you're right. That is correct. For $15,000. Okay. That brings you to a quick total of $35,000, and you've earned the right to stabilize. Now, Dean, do you want to stabilize now, or do you want to gamble and do it later?
I'd like to stabilize.
The lawyer wants to stabilize at $35,000. All right. Okay. Audience likes that decision. We drop your red line rate again and increase your red line penalty to $300 per second. Here's question 4, and it's worth $25,000. 40, 60, 80, 100. Multiply the current number of singers in Destiny's Child by the total number of nickels needed to equal $1 US. You may answer the question.
60.
You said 60. You are right. For $25,000. Just like that, you've got $60,000. I believe that cross-eyed look is a yoga technique. But let me just warn you, Dean, it's not the best look for television. But it's working for you so far, and we're moving on. All right, here we go. You're going to lose $400 a second red line on this next question. But now you have another decision to make. If you're willing to give up $25,000 of your hard-earned cash, I won't drop your red line rate this one time. What do you think about that idea?
I'm very pleased you offered it to me, but I'm going to say no.
Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. It's Dean Fry. Okay. Oh. Dean, there's another hard stopper. Here it comes. You only have to keep those bees at bay for 20 seconds. You're well under control. Let's drop that red line rate again. Here's your $40,000 question, and it's a list. Name the 4 planets that orbit closest to our sun. You may answer the question.
Mercury,
Mercury is right.
Venus,
Venus is correct. You may not answer the question. That's 2 down and 2 to go. You're just about there. You may answer the question.
Earth,
Earth is correct. That's 3 out of 4.
Mars,
Mars is correct for $40,000. First, you stabilized at 35, but now your total right now after 5 questions is $95,200. And guess what, Dean? $50,000 is how much this next question is worth. But $500 a second is how much you now lose if you redline. And yes, you guessed it, we're dropping that redline rate once again. Don't forget your stabilized amount, as I just said, is 35 grand. Here's your 6th question worth $50,000. Brandy Chastain, Brianna Scurry, Mia Hamm, Michelle Akers. In the 1999 U.S. Women's World Cup soccer victory over China, who was the U.S. goalkeeper? You may not answer the question. You are redlining at $500 a second.
Come on, Dean. Get it down. Get it down. Come on. I know you can do it.
Oh, and you've just lost nearly $10,000. Come on, Dean. There you go. This one is for $50,000. You may answer the question.
Brianna Scurry,
Brianna Scurry is correct! You're right for 50 big ones. That brings you to a total of $132,200. Things are looking awfully good. And we're gonna find out if Dean Sheffrin can be the first person in the world to beat the chair after this.
Hey, Hallie Eisenberg drinking a Pepsi.
Actually, this isn't a Pepsi. It's new Pepsi Twist with lemon. And I'm not Hallie Eisenberg.
I'm Halle Berry.
Drinking Pepsi Twist.
Well, it's not exactly Pepsi Twist. It's Diet Pepsi Twist. And I'm not exactly Halle Berry.
You know.
I'm Barry Bostwick.
Who is Barry Bostwick?
Like twists? Try new Pepsi Twist in regular and diet. A lemon twist on that great Pepsi taste.
are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are you thinking we need new drapes?
The JCPenney home sale. From stunning window coverings to sofas, you'll save big on everything for the home. It's all inside JCPenney.
According to the Surgeon General, there's a dental health crisis affecting millions of inner-city children.
Well, I haven't been to the dentist.
They're getting twice as many cavities as other children.
I don't know cavities.
At Crest, we're working to change that. We're joining with the Boys and Girls Clubs of America to build dental clinics, teach healthy habits, and help their kids get better dental care. The results will be measured in smiles.
I love my smile.
Tommy Lasorda is mad.
Mad? These tomatoes are rotten.
He kept his tomatoes in the store's produce bag.
They're out of here.
Tommy, you should have put them in a Glad Fresh Protect bag. Glad Fresh Protect bags keep tomatoes fresher longer.
No more rotten tomatoes?
Nope, Glad's got freshness in the bag.
Nice pitch.
Don't get mad. Get Glad. Glad Fresh Protect bags.
Boys, that is the sorriest first half I've ever seen. So here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna get changed. Change. Then, we're gonna get on the bus. The bus! Then, we're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. We can play video games.
The loss of competitive edge. Another unfortunate side effect of hunger. Grab a Snickers.
Packed with peanuts, caramel, and chocolate.
Later on, we're gonna take a nap.
Snickers, don't let hunger happen to you.
Thought you were just getting towels.
Towels.
The JCPenney home sale. From coffee makers to cushy towels, you'll save big on everything for the home. It's all inside JCPenney.
America loves Jeannie, but her smile hid heartbreaking pain. Now, Barbara Eden reveals the secret that turned her family upside down. 2020 Downtown, Wednesday.
Her moment has arrived. Golden Globe's Best Actress in a Television Drama. But that's not all. Alias, People's Choice winner as favorite drama. The Hollywood Foreign Press and people like you have discovered television's hottest new phenomenon. Alias, ABC Sundays, 9/8 Central.
Time and temperature from Commerce Bank.
Dean Sheffrin has answered 6 questions correctly. One more, and he could leave with more than $230,000. This part ain't easy because for the last time, we're lowering your red line rate, and now you lose $1,000 for every second you go higher. This last question is worth $100,000. Here's your 7th and final question. Bell's telephone, Edison's phonograph, Judson's zipper, Scholl's typewriter. Which of these American inventions was patented first in the U.S.? You may not answer the question. This one is for $100,000 and a victory over the chair.
You can do it. I know you can do it. Come on, we practiced this, Dean.
Think a relaxing thought, Dean. I want you to do it. The crowd wants you to do it.
Forget about the money. There it
All
is.
the
Come on.
marbles.
Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
That's $60,000 you've redlined away. You get closer and closer to losing your stabilized amount. That's the last thing we want to see, Dean.
Dean, you're on your way. Come on, Dean.
There you go. You're redlining at the rate of $1,000 a second. Come on, Dean. If only you had chosen to keep those heartbeats when you had a chance. It would have cost you $25,000. Things might be a lot different right now. We want you to do it.
Oh, Dean, please. Come on, bring it down.
Oh, no, say it ain't so. Dean, did you know the answer?
I was going to guess the phonograph.
No, the answer was Scholl's typewriter. $132,000 gone, redlined away. I am really sorry. You
Thanks
played one of the
anyway.
best games we ever had, and you're not leaving with any money.
I was trying to use from yoga my Ujjayi breathing and some diaphragmatic breathing. What rattled me the most was probably just the feeling and the sound of my own heart beating. I've never heard it so loud in my life, but that just means I had a great time and I was very excited.
$120,000 won tonight. Then $132,000 also lost by yoga teacher Dean Sheffrin. Just one more right answer and the chair would have been defeated. But we'll be looking for more big winners next week. I'll see you then.
happening. I go to town.
All recovery efforts finished, certainly by June. One of the problems is that it's not just a normal excavation. We're trying to recover bodies, and these are people's loved ones, and so you have to do it very carefully. If there were no bodies, you just take a backhoe, pick it up, and throw it into a truck. Sure. But this is a gravesite as well. And then it goes over to the Fresh Kills landfill where we look again.
Looking again doesn't begin to do justice to a process that is quite literally without precedent in American history. Trucks moving debris that's already been closely examined a few blocks away onto a seemingly endless fleet of barges, 500 tons at a time, away from ground zero to what will be its final resting place.
If I understand it correctly, what's happening here is you have transferred as much of the World Trade Center as can be found and carried and transported to this place. I mean, the World Trade Center, there's more of it here than there is back at Ground Zero.
That's right. This is, all of the World Trade Center will ultimately pass through here.
And now this place, too, has had a profound impact on the men and women who work here.
A million uses and counting. The 210 horsepower supercharged Nissan Xterra. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
You may think that game shows are my life, but I'm into all the latest things.
What is the compact desktop PC?
That's correct. Power, speed, games.
What are its features?
Right again.
And it's at CompUSA.
Ooh, sorry. You didn't phrase that in the form of a question.
CompUSA, where America buys technology. Now at CompUSA, buy any desktop or notebook computer and get an Epson printer absolutely free.
If I had $1 million,
if I had $1 million,
I would buy you a house. I would buy you a house.
And if I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, we'll be rich.
The chef called in sick. What will we do?
Where does your energy come from? Keyspan, delivering clean energy and dependable services for home and business.
The chef is back!
The Saab 9-3. Exhilarating handling. Gripping traction control. And the addictive 205 horsepower turbo. Contact your Saab dealer for a test drive. Just don't get carried away. Right now, lease a Saab 9-3 SE 5-door starting at $299 a month for 36 months. For details, see your Saab dealer.
I'm John Rabbit. I want to be your state senator because we have a lot of work to do. To restore our economy and bring back good jobs. To make our schools better with high standards and safe classrooms. To protect our quality of life. To support the men and women who risk and give their lives to protect ours. To unify our city, because nobody's stronger than New Yorkers when we come together. I'm John Rabbits. I'm ready to do my part. Let's get going.
By one estimate, each tower of the World Trade Center contained 48,000 tons of vertical steel columns, untold tens of thousands of tons of concrete, and 3,800 tons of steel reinforcing bars. The total estimate of what will have been transferred from Ground Zero, 12 miles downriver to the Fresh Kills landfill on Staten Island, the total estimate is that by June, roughly 1.5 million tons will have been transferred. They've already moved over 1 million tons. Until it was closed last March, it was a garbage dump, so huge at 2,200 acres it was visible from space. Now it's been transformed into a 175-acre combination crime scene, salvage yard, and memorial. Ray Kelly was once, and is again, New York City's Commissioner of Police.
What are they looking for here? Do they even know what they're, I mean, what are they finding, for example?
Well, they're finding personal effects. Yes, we are finding body parts here. Over 3,500 identifiable body parts have been found here as we go through the process. You can see, yes, we're using machinery, but there's also raking going on, very detailed examination of items.
Arriving from Ground Zero, the rubble is unloaded from the barges, reloaded onto giant trucks, and moved to an area where the final sifting and searching can begin. So-called finger screeners separate the small chunks from the large. They stand on either side of conveyor belts, agents from the FBI, DEA, firemen, police officers, some of them assigned to the task, some of them volunteers, all of them anonymous in their white jumpsuits and face masks, intently scanning the debris, searching for a credit card, an ID card, a fragment of bone.
I can't even imagine what it must be like being assigned out here.
This is an extremely difficult tour for anybody here. It's emotionally debilitating. Also, the physical surroundings are far from pleasant. It's very windy here.
There's a smell, too.
The smell is certainly not pleasant, so it's difficult. We rotate people through here, but it's a difficult assignment. There is a core group of personnel that have been here since the beginning.
They have all been affected by their work. They speak with a sense of wonder of the absence of rivalry among the various agencies represented here, and of the generosity of contractors and private businesses. But for all the hours these men have put in, they are still amazed by what is missing.
I've been up here since September 13th. I've yet to see a desk, a chair, a locker, a filing cabinet. It is just crushed beyond recognition. We have not yet seen one.
These papers, I mean, there's a half a dollar bill right there, right? What are all these papers?
Well, you're talking about the largest financial center in the world. Obviously, there's a lot of paper up there. All of it's been shredded. It's gone through a process of just from the building falling. It was torn, shredded, burned. It's all been pulverized.
I mean, the amazing thing to me is that there's any paper left. I mean, of all the things that have been pulverized, everything that's been just crushed into an unrecognizable mass, and there is still recognizable pieces of paper down there. How many vehicles have you found?
Well, there's almost 1,000 vehicles here. There'll still be more vehicles coming as Ground Zero is excavated and worked on. Estimated to be perhaps another 200 vehicles will be here. So all told, about 1,200 vehicles will be processed through here, and they're all being identified.
Everything is scrutinized. Crushed cars are literally pulled apart in the search for vehicle identification numbers.
I mean, this thing is about as mashed up as anything I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What are you doing there with the jaws of life?
Trying to find the one of the confidential numbers and that'll help us identify the vehicle.
When you say confidential, you mean this was a police vehicle or
No. Each vehicle that is produced by car manufacturers have confidential numbers on them that are only known to the police department, and they help us identify numbers. You know, in a case like this, this thing's completely destroyed. We believe it's a Chevy from what the numbers we have now, but once we get that confidential number, it'll help us identify it positively.
Sitting out in the open, remnants of extinguished lives. A safe, a golf bag, a parking permit. And lying in the mud, in front of all that is left of the two planes that crashed into the World Trade Center buildings, the twisted remains of a huge bronze, a Rodin sculpture that once adorned the offices of the Cantor Fitzgerald Company.
Cheddar, this historic city of cheese is about to become a cyber city. When I push this button, the Cheddar website will open the markets of the world to us. What's happened?
We've been hacked.
A secure infrastructure? IBM can help.
Did you know that the powerful heating medicine in Bengay increases blood flow at the site of application to help ease your aches and pains? Did you also know that Bengay's been scientifically proven to increase range of motion, decrease muscle and arthritis pain, and improve flexibility? And Ultra Strength Bengay has 3 powerful pain-relieving medicines, more than any other leading brand, and that adds up to fast, powerful pain relief. Ultra Strength Bengay, the power you want, the relief you need.
Spell microphone.
M-I-C?
K-Y
M-O-U-S-E.
Mickey Mouse.
Forever let us hold our banner high.
You were the first Disney generation. Now come be a kid again at our spectacular year-long tribute to Walt's 100th birthday. Call 1407-W-DISNEY.
On the Bond Picture Show, there's no better place for explosive action. Hosted by the cast of Alias. From Russia with Love, Saturday on ABC.
The new 255 horsepower Infiniti i35 with the most powerful engine in its class. Don't blink. More power, more grace, more I. The new i35 from Infiniti.
9/11 has changed my priorities and my view on life in the same way it has for a lot of people. I think it was a real, body blow to the country, and it was sort of a, a shock to the system, but it was a real reminder about, what your priorities should be in life, health and happiness and family.
Home Depot, Kidder, and ABC7 proudly salute those who have dedicated themselves to the tri-state area community.
Strewn across the Fresh Kills landfill are hastily assembled construction trailers. Inside one of them, known as the property locker, personal remains from the World Trade Center are being collected.
The property gets washed up and cleaned up to try and get it expeditiously returned to family members. As you can see, there's buckets of ID cards. Right now, the detective is cleaning a gun that was found in the debris. And it's the initial stages of just trying to get the top dirt off of whatever items come in.
Deputy Inspector James Longo is the commander of this 24-hour-a-day recovery operation.
To this area over here, as you can see, there's other items. A piece of a seal, city seal that we have here.
Some cuffs,
handcuffs, another gun. We try and clean it up as much as we possibly can before we get it back.
You got a signed baseball.
Signed baseball.
Signed baseball.
Unbelievable.
Things that people have on their desk, a lot of personal mementos that we're trying to get back to people.
Among the items found, a significant number of weapons, a reminder that at one time there were several federal agencies inside the World Trade Center buildings.
We get the serial numbers from them, we try and ascertain who they belong to. Sometimes we come up with deceased members' weapons also, and we try and return those to the family as quick as we can. We have a coin counter for the change that comes in. We're at about $45,000 now. Not just a coin, and also in cash.
Right.
That was floating around. And this is the coin sorting machine that we use to count it.
Jewelry, including incredibly a ticking watch, is bagged, tagged, and sorted.
We're taking pictures of the jewelry now. Those pictures will be placed where at victim centers, where the victims can come down, family members can come down, view the photos, and hopefully match up the property to their loved ones. And in the back,
How are you, Jim, let me just stop you for a minute. How are you going to stop, I assume there's still some bad people out there.
Yeah.
Right, who are going to say, oh yeah, that emerald ring, definitely my wife's, right?
it has to go through the courts, so that's going to make our life a little bit easier. There's going to be questions as to, two children who may have lost a parent.
Right.
Who does it belong to? Those are questions for the courts to decide.
Now you got things listed by race here.
Right.
Why is that?
We're trying to categorize the pictures by race, by gender, mixed group child, family pictures. So this way, when the time comes for these pictures to be viewed and sorted, you could go to the one specific area that you want to go to look for pictures of loved ones, or your own pictures. Maybe you didn't, if you weren't at work that day and you just want the pictures of your family that you had on your desk.
This one was a little misleading because all these boxes are small. You got a few hundred identification cards here right now. I assume that this is what? This is today's load, or this week's load?
This is basically this week's load. We have more in the back here, how it's broken down. There's thousands that we have.
Right.
The identification cards. I'll bring you back here that you can see. These are our drying chambers here, where we dry the evidence that comes in that may be coming wet from the field,
right.
Exposed to the elements. These are the different companies. We're trying to break it up by companies that maybe we can return all those ID cards to the one specific company, and then they could expedite the return of the ID cards. People may want mementos of them working there also. Right. As much as people were killed there, a lot of people were victimized just for the fact that where they earn their bread and butter every day doesn't exist anymore. So we're trying to get it back to them.
Just looking at the names there, you have a sense of all these big companies that were there. Yeah. Cantor Fitzgerald, right. Morgan Stanley, Fuji Bank, Bankers Trust, Federal Home Loan. Oh boy! What you're really trying to do is bring order out of chaos.
We're trying to bring it down to the lowest common denominator. And it's not an easy thing to do.
Forgive me for making a personal observation, because you and I don't know each other that well, but you look tired.
It's a long day. Long weeks, long days. Sometimes it's stressful, but it's no other place I'd rather be. A lot of people feel sorry that we're up here, but we're the lucky ones. We're getting to do something for the city of New York and the entire country. We're part of a major operation, and we're hoping that each day when we go home, we brought closure to some family.
Back outside the property locker, a place marker, until final decisions are made about the remains from Ground Zero.
Certain parts of it being saved for a memorial, possibly, or
yes, that's certainly possible, and that's being discussed now. The appropriateness of the memorial, where it will be, what it will include, but certainly things that are here and have gone through here will be considered for that.
I can't imagine any other country in the world going through this kind of trouble just to sort of figure out what happened, but more to the point, and this comes back to what you were saying at the outset, really for human reasons. Most of this is being done to give the relatives closure.
That's right. This is America. We're going to handle this site with all the reverence and respect that we can. And it's very important to the families of of the victims that we do that. And we're going to do it in that way to the very end, until all of the remains of the World Trade Center are combed through and examined. And this is, you're right, this is uniquely American, I think.
I'll be back in a moment with a closing thought.
I can't let old Mr. Hetherington take you away, Red. You need to be free again. Go on now! Get out of here! Please. You have to go.
With a leather interior and the available Honda DVD entertainment system,
I'll never forget you!
it's one of the joys of parenthood.
Sorry, guys. How was dance class?
The Odyssey from Honda.
There is something uniquely American about the care and reverence with which the rubble of the World Trade Center has been and is being treated. It is a measure of the importance that we place on the memory of our dead, that so much love and time and, yes, expense are being lavished on the task of identifying and cataloging our losses. But it is also a measure of how sheltered our lives have been. Were there to be many more such terrorist attacks, were our enemies ever to assault us with weapons of mass destruction, such loving care would be a luxury we could no longer afford. It's another reason, if one more reason is needed, for waging war against terrorism. That's our report for tonight. I'm Ted Koppel in Washington. For all of us here at ABC News, good night.
This has been a presentation of ABC News. More Americans get their news from ABC News than from any other source.
We're outside the event Tinseltown's been anxiously awaiting, and here they come.
The NHL All-Star Game presented by Nextel, Saturday at 3 Eastern, noon Pacific on ABC.
America's Olympic figure skating team lets loose for one last special event before the games. The Chevy Skating Spectacular, Sunday at 4, 1 Pacific on ABC.
There's a place where you don't have to drop a lot of cash to get a lot of steak. It's got to be Applebee's. Eating good in the neighborhood. Applebee's sirloin skillets are back. Choose from 4 skillets like our bold pepper steak seasoned with cracked peppercorns, or the smothered steak with fresh mushrooms, onions, and mozzarella. For sirloin skillets, it's got to be Applebee's. Eating good in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood.
If I had $1 million,
If I had $1 million,
I would buy you a house. I would buy you a house. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy you love. Woo! If I had $1 million, we'll be rich.
Hi, can I get you a cup of coffee?
Sure.
It's time for the Team Dodge sales event, where the entire bold and powerful Dodge lineup comes with our powertrain pledge. 7 years or 100,000 miles of engine and transmission protection that you won't get from Ford, GM, or Toyota. Plus, you'll grab a huge cash allowance of up to $2,500. Great products, great protection, great values. That's the Dodge Edge. Hurry, because during the Team Dodge sales event, everything's moving fast.
All right, Friday. Welcome to Politically Incorrect. Let me introduce you to our panel. Catherine Lanasa is here again. You're on Three Sisters, Tuesdays at 8:30, at NBC. Welcome back. Jack Berkman, good friend of ours. You are a talk show host on Washington, D.C.'s WMAL. And, of course, you are a Republican Party strategist. Good to have you here. Christina Saraleghi, of course, The Christina Show on Univision, which is Mondays at 10. And you're also a journalist. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, sir.
And, of course, Christopher Titus, his show Titus, Wednesdays at 9:30 on Fox. Also be at the Warfield Theater in San Francisco, February 16th. Give a hand to our fine panel. Okay. If you don't already know, this week the wife of Enron CEO Kenneth Lay went on the Today Show to explain that the Lays have, quote, lost everything, are struggling to avoid bankruptcy, and saddest of all, are fighting liquidity. No. They literally do not have a pot to shred in. All that's left of the $300 million he earned over the last 4 years is a measly $20 or $30 million severance package, $8 million worth of stock in other companies, a Houston apartment worth $7 million, probably a studio, and a mere 4 homes in Aspen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lays need help. And as they've told me many times, good help is hard to find. That's why tonight I'm announcing the creation of the February 1st Fund in combination with the Concert for Ken. And I'm calling on all the top adult contemporary artists, Enya, Boz Scaggs, John Denver, to put aside some time to give back to those who have taken so freely. And for all of us to remember that those with the most have the most to lose. Just take a moment to put yourself in the Lays' custom-made shoes. Imagine climbing into the backseat of your Lincoln only to remember the chauffeur has been let go. Imagine having to lobby the Vice President of the United States collect. Imagine walking into a laundry room for the very first time. Could you tell one machine from another? Ladies and gentlemen, our shameful national secret is that the richest country in the world does not have a safety net for its wealthiest 1%. And if things don't turn around, people like the Lays, filthy rich executives whose only crime was wanting to be even filthier rich, may soon end up second homeless. And flying commercial. So please, won't you help the more fortunate? And join me when I say, hey everybody, let's rage for the machine. Okay, well, I'm glad that amused you.
Oh, man, that's a funny bit. I gotta say, why is Jesse Jackson counseling him? You know, first of all, they couldn't find a word that rhymes with liquidity. Why did they need Jesse there? I find it odd that Jesse is hanging out with these $300 million people. What the?
Yeah, you're right.
He's probably got almost as much from some of his fraudulent activities, but that's a story. That can be an issue for another day. You know, Bill, I'll tell you, we laugh about it. I think that's the best work I've ever seen you do. But I mean that's a sincere comment.
Jack, you live in Washington where they don't get the show anymore.
But I will tell you, the Lays, when I saw him put his wife on the Today Show, it reminded me of Gary Condit. Because, I mean, this guy, Kenneth Lay, is the scumbag of scumbags. But when you start using your wife, your children, the way Condit did, as human shields for PR purposes, you've gone even lower. I mean, this guy's hit rock bottom. And I will tell you something else. It is this kind of a person, what really, and this is the president's friend, so I say this at my peril, but this kind of a guy is what gives our whole form of public companies and capitalism a bad name. And if you don't put this kind of a scumbag in jail for 20 to life, the world will see that America doesn't take care of its own house.
Okay, but yes, I mean, scumbag, yes, sure.
Hey, he's got problems, man. Look, he's only got 2 houses in Aspen now. Yeah. After he sells 2 of them.
I know.
You know, I mean, come on.
The wolf is at the door.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course, they live out in the woods. That's why. But, you know, President Bush said the other night, he said, our enemies, the terrorists, think that we're weak and materialistic. Now, we're certainly not weak because we have a kick-ass army. Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah. I don't think let's roll should be our slogan. No, I was saying, you know, let's roll should not be our slogan. It should be bring it, bitches. That should be our slogan. Because we're America.
Bring it, bitches.
Yeah.
Okay. But
we are materialistic.
But materialistic, I mean, come on. We are greedy, and I don't care what anyone says. This is a greedy country. And
I got a you know, talking about the World Trade Center, I got a story for you. Do you know that politicians, it's a bipartisan comment, are now using the World Trade Center as a fundraising apparatus? There are people, I'm getting calls saying, how can I get to ground zero? People want to give money to politicians. So it's become chic. But I mean, this is sick. This is some of the lowest moral conduct I've ever seen in my life. There are people, there are major contributors to both parties who want to go to ground zero because they think it's somehow chic or glamorous. Or, I mean, this is sick beyond all human comprehension.
Why is it sick? Why not go to ground zero?
Because they want to go there for some kind of sensational purpose, not to commemorate those who died. They want to go there to be seen there, as though it's some kind of Hollywood.
Why did they build? Not to go to light a candle, go with a camera crew.
Yes,
exactly.
Why did they build an observation deck there? Why do we have to pander to the looky-loos who want to see what basically is an accident scene?
Yeah, but you know what? I was very impressed when I went, and the reason is that the smell. And it was a month after the towers fell, and it was like they were taking people out by pieces, and they were doing like a human jigsaw puzzle there. And I think that the people that watched my show would have never known that unless I would have been there and I had.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with just the average guy wanting to go there and look at it. I mean, you can look at that from both points of view. I mean, part of it is to really take it in and to really absorb what happened. It's just like we build memorials for all the Jews that we lost in the Second World War, et cetera. It's not necessarily to sensationalize that.
But that's different. That's a memorial to the Jews. We didn't build a viewing stand right over Auschwitz.
That's right.
Let me tell you how bad it's gotten. Todd Beamer, the guy who literally
That's got to be a yuppie. His name is Beamer.
He's the guy who saved the Capitol. He was the guy who basically coined the phrase "Let's roll" on the aircraft that was headed for the Capitol.
A hero.
There are now people who want to take the copyright away from his family, and you know why? They want to use it for commercial purposes. They want to sell trinkets. They want to sell caps. They want to sell ski caps and sweatshirts all over New York City.
Saying,
and
let's
they're fighting.
roll?
It's terrible. They're fighting the family for the copyright. This is. I mean, I'm as pro-business and as pro-capitalism and as conservative as they come. But this is over the top. And I today on CNN I said that any commercial interest should be boycotted. I will personally lead a massive national boycott against any commercial interest that tries to exploit Beamer's name. I think it's wrong.
Well, we commercialize and exploit every kind of national and personal tragedy. I mean, you name it. Jean Benet. I mean,
But that's wrong.
I mean, well, then we should get rid of all the tabloids and everything else. I mean, it's just the news is exploitative.
But let's do what the president said. Let's.
I'm not saying it's right,
Well,
but I mean, it's
let's make ourselves better. Why can't we follow Bush's cue? Bush said, everyone from Bush to Henry Kissinger to Bill Clinton has said, hopefully we will emerge from 9/11 a better society and a better people. Let's do that.
But doesn't that begin with leveling with people and to say, they thought we were materialistic. Boy, were they wrong. Give me a break.
Sure, we're an incredibly greedy nation. You take any industry in this country, you take any big business in this country, and it's all based on greed. I mean, you look at the airline industry, the guys that are crying poor now. You take an airline like Southwest. They have doubled the maintenance schedule of every other major airline. They're supposed to check the part in 10 years, they check it in 5 years. They've never crashed. They had that one guy skid off and hit a 7-Eleven or whatever, the pilot era. But you know what I'm saying? But,
that could happen to anyone.
But why don't the rest of them do?
No, you're okay. Watch the arrow right in front of you. Look at it. I didn't mean to raise your hopes there, Marshall.
H.
Yeah, it's still good news. There's one H.
E. May we buy an E?
They'd like to buy an E. That's the impression I get. There are two of them. 300.
R.
One R.
Did he get?
Yeah, don't say anything. You got to lose a turn there. Okay, go to Natalie and Brian. 800.
S.
No, sorry. Britt, Wendy.
Okay.
600.
N.
Yeah, two N's. $1,200.
Would like to buy a vowel, an I, please?
Yeah, there are three I's.
All right.
300.
A G.
One G.
Would like to buy a vowel, please? An A.
Yes, there are two A's. You have $1,000. Oh, the money is gone. Now, hang on. You do have that free spin if you want to use it. Up to you. What do you think?
Yes, we're going to use it.
Pass it on down and spin and get some money back.
All right, Britt. Big money now.
350.
M.
No, no M. Sorry. John and Marcia.
Big money, big money, big money.
600.
D.
Is there a D? There is not. Brian and Natalie. 600.
A Z.
Are there any Z's up there, man? By any chance, is there? Yeah, well, look at that. $1,200. They're spinning again. All right.
J.
There's a J. Pick up that Southwest Airlines $1,000 gift tag. You're going to spin and get some more. Oh, 300.
L.
Yes, L. $1,500 and the gift tag.
We'd like to solve the puzzle.
Go ahead.
Relaxing in the jacuzzi.
That's it.
Yes.
There you go. $1,500 and the gift tag. They're up to $4,500. Everybody's doing just fine. We'll be back.
Closed captioning sponsored by
Jolly time popcorn.
I'm Diana Williams. Here's what's coming up tonight, right at 11 on Eyewitness News. New threats have put us back on high terror alert, and it's not over yet. What's being done to keep you safe? Plus, African Americans in the Oscar spotlight. Join us for your late local news tonight, right at 11 on Eyewitness News here on ABC 7.
Elton John and Tim Rice's Aida. At last, great seats are available now for Aida, the winner of 4 Tony Awards, including Best Music on Broadway and the Grammy Award for Best Broadway Score. Disney presents Aida, the timeless love story. Call Ticketmaster today.
Okay, good news. That broadband thing we all want? Got it figured out. Honey, you call the phone company. Tracy, you're digging the trench, shovels in the garage. I'm going up on the roof to assess the satellite possibilities. Timmy, check out these schematics. Appreciate it. Let's go! Broadband!
We know how you feel, and that's why Circuit City offers one-stop high-speed internet access. You can find what's available where, compare options, and arrange installation. Circuit City, we're with you.
Oh, we can get broadband at Circuit City.
Why did we put 22 ounces of our smooth, creamy pudding into each of our Jell-O pudding tubs? Because if there was any less, you wouldn't want to share.
Dad.
Jell-O family-sized pudding tubs. Because it's magic. Because it's Jell-O.
Tomorrow morning at 5, overnight developments from overseas with another terror alert still in place.
Watch Eyewitness News this morning, tomorrow morning only on ABC 7.
We have $3,000 burning a hole in our corporate pockets here. We want to get rid of it. Toss-up is the person is the category for our toss-up puzzle. Go, Vanna. Natalie and Brian. Okay, you are out of the action here. No, no, keep it. John and Marcia.
Push.
Say it.
A big tipper.
Yeah. What is it? What happened? Everything okay? I'm confused. I lost control. You have to answer right away, which is why we buzzed you out. And I think you got it, and I don't know. I was just passing through. I thought I'd host a show. $3,000 for you two. You'll start the next round. Around the house is the category. Whoop, hang on there, John. It seems like chaos. Is it just me? I'm going to give the wheel a final spin. Then I'll ask you to give another to the puzzle. 3 seconds to solve it. All's worth nothing. Constantly get you $1,600 apiece. We add $1,000 to that. The category again around the house. And John and Marcia, start with your letter, please.
R.
1 R. Oh, you know, a little early. Give you your full time. Natalie and Brian.
T.
2 T's. $3,200. When Vanna moves out, time starts. Britt and Wendy.
S.
1 S. Everybody with some money. 3 seconds. John and Marcia.
Go ahead.
C.
2 C's. Brian and Natalie.
N.
No N. Wendy and Britt.
L.
3 L's. Shh. John and Marcia, a letter.
O.
O, did you say? Yep, no money for O's, but you'll get 3 seconds after Vanna moves out of there. Around the house.
What it is?
Natalie and Brian.
P.
Yeah, there's a P.
Collector plates.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
I don't mean to get away in the middle of a high 10 here, but congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, you fell a little bit short of being the big winners, but they seem happy. They won the gift bag and a lot of cash altogether, $9,300. Thanks, Natalie. Thank you, Brian, very much for being here. Well, you guys, you did it. You are the big winners. You are going to go to the bonus round in a moment. You have that Southwest prize and a lot of cash, $10,455. Nice going, Britt. Nice going, Wendy. Stay right here. Don't leave. Oh! I saw you had that a second after your turn ended. It happens that way sometimes. You did very well, though. You should be very pleased. $5,750. Pleasure having you. Thank you, John. Thank you. Very kind. Thanks. All right. Well, let's root them on now. This fine young couple. Is that okay? Can I still call you that?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. All right. We'll be back. Bonus round coming up. Let's win $100,000. We're in Las Vegas. Yeah.
All sweethearts will receive a Hershey's Pot of Gold gift basket. Hershey's Pot of Gold, made from the richest premium Hershey's chocolate. Hershey's Pot of Gold. It's so good, it's the gift you would give yourself.
Can we give away this gorgeous Mustang convertible? We'll find out after this.
Gee, these roses don't look too rosy. Sometimes Mother Nature needs a little help. Like when Raymond's constipated. I give him Phillips. It works like nature intended, gentle and stimulant-free, unlike other overnight laxatives that contain stimulants which can cause discomfort and cramps. Phillips helps his body work more naturally to relieve constipation so comfortably he's his usual rosy self. Not like these flowers. Sometimes Mother Nature needs a little help. Phillips, the comfortable way.
Hi, I'm Wilford Brimley, and I've had diabetes for about 20 years. I stay active and I feel pretty good most of the time. See, I do a few simple things now. I'm not perfect, but I try and watch my diet and exercise, and I check my blood sugar. And I get all my diabetic testing supplies from Liberty Medical. If you're 65 or over and on Medicare, call Liberty. They can help you live a better life. Hundreds of thousands of people trust Liberty. They're the nation's leader in home delivery of diabetic testing supplies. Bring everything you need right to your door. Fill out your insurance forms, even bill Medicare or your insurance company, and you pay no money up front. Oh, and they carry all the brands. If you have diabetes, you check your blood sugar and you check it often. There's no reason not to. And call Liberty. They can help you live a better life.
For more information on free home delivery, call toll-free 1-800-770-4419.
We have our winning sweethearts here, our married couple. Britt, our pilot, is with us. I've had a stealth career, so you should feel right at home here, Britt. With over $10,000 in cash and prizes, a chance to win more. Let's one of you give that wheel a good spin here. Lots of great stuff under there. Luxury cars, $25,000 cash, and of course, the big one, $100,000, which we would love to give away. All right, would you hand me that, please, one of you? All right, come on here, Wendy. And off we go. You'll be right there and solve this puzzle, we hope. Phrase is the category. R-S-T-L-N-E. Vanna, could we see some letters, please? Like, all of them would be nice. All right. We need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
An F.
That's 1.
An G.
That's 2.
A C.
And a vowel.
O.
All right. Well, all you're going to get is a couple of C's. But if you both talk this out, you can get this. Now, quiet, folks, please. It's a phrase. You have 10 seconds. Good luck.
Inch by inch.
You got it. I knew you could. Hey, put her down. You want to know what this is? Are you curious? How about 25?
You two in cash were made for each other. Here's $25,000.
Hey, tell us about this good-looking group here.
This is our daughter, 13-year-old Luika. Wants to get to Hollywood, you guys.
Yeah.
And this is our son, Adam.
11 years old.
11 years old.
I think a little more allowance is in order. More hugging. Let's go. 35,000.
I'm Diana Williams.
And I'm Bill Ritter. Here's what's happening.
Oh, you're just in time. Eyewitness News is on.
They're the news team that starts your evening at 6 with the stories that hit home.
So here's how it's going to affect you.
And in a world that's changing before our eyes.
That's right, Diana. And there's more you should know.
They're the news team that's there for you at bedtime. Watch Diana Williams, Bill Ritter, and the ABC 7 Eyewitness News team tonight at 11.
The big best.
Compromise isn't part of your vocabulary. You want it all. And Impala delivers. With 180 horsepower, touring suspension, and fuel economy that's unsurpassed by any V6 competitor. Chevy Impala, it exceeds expectations. And now with a lease as low as $269 on the 2002 Impala, you can count on getting even more. Call for important lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Impala. See your local Chevy dealer. We'll be there.
As a woman who paved the way for many, Althea Gibson broke color barriers in the world of tennis. In 1957, she became the first African-American to win Wimbledon and the U.S. Nationals. The following year, she returned as champion in both tournaments. This week, Chevrolet Black History Month challenges to name the award given to Althea from the Associated Press for her groundbreaking accomplishments. To answer, go to 7online.com for your chance to win a trip to Disney World.
Your local Chevrolet dealers celebrating Black History Month.
That's nice, isn't it?
I know.
They've been married 16 years, and they're just off stage kissing each other now. Isn't it a sweet thing? That's very nice. You would think after winning they could afford a room, but apparently not. We will see you next time for more Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Promotional consideration provided by...
It's a big world. Help your kids grow into it with Flintstones, the pediatrician's #1 choice.
Introducing the best America Online ever. New version 7.0. It's better, faster, and easier.
7.0 is the best.
America Online new version 7.0. Call 1-800-4ONLINE.
Vapor Rub, the Quick Vicks.
Orange Clean. Discover the secret, unleash the power. It's the tough-acting degreaser that cuts through grease, grime, and dirt. To find out more, look in stores everywhere.
I'm a doctor's assistant with arthritis, so my doctor recommended odor-free Capsaicin HP. Capsaicin starts strong and gets stronger the longer I use it. Capsaicin HP raises your level of relief.
The 240 horsepower Nissan Pathfinder.
Checking out digital cameras?
Yeah, I need FireWire compatibility so that I can email my pictures.
Sure. This one also makes MPEG movies.
Really?
He's excited. It's for our baby. Congratulations. Considered any names yet?
Yeah, maybe Sony or Olympus, but you're the expert, right?
We know how you feel, and that's why we're here. Circuit City. We're with you.
How about an LCD screen?
LCD, chickenpox, We're gonna screen for everything.
Well, it sure is nice in paradise. A little lonely, but, well, who do we have here? Arr, you're a real bird of paradise.
Yeah, real original. So, who are you anyway?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm Adam. May I tempt you with a Red Bull?
Tempt me with a bull? Hello, it's a job for a snake.
But, my dear, Red Bull's an energy drink. It gives you wings.
Oh, tempting, very tempting. But why do you want to fly out of paradise?
Because that's where my van is parked.
Ooh.
Request the things that make your room your room. What's your request? Join Wyndham by Request. Now stay 3 consecutive nights at a participating Wyndham resort and get your 4th free. Call us or your travel planner and ask for Getaways by Request.
More overall interior room than Jeep Grand Cherokee. More four-wheel drive maximum towing capacity than Ford Explorer V6. More horsepower than Toyota Sequoia. We gave the all-new Chevy Trailblazer a lot more, except here. Now during Chevy Overdrive, lease a 2002 Trailblazer 4-wheel drive LS for as low as $369 a month. Residency restrictions apply. Call for important lease details. After driving one, everything else seems kinda weak. Trailblazer. See your local Chevy dealer.
The hostage standoff at Fairfield University. We'll have the latest at 11.
You're watching ABC 7, New York.
Hi, I'm John McEnroe. Well, last week it finally happened. Chris McEnroe, a bride-to-be from Manhattan Beach, California, became the first person to go all the way and take the chair for more than $220,000.
Exxon Valdez.
I think that's it. You said Exxon Valdez oil spill? You're right! Now that she's proven it can be done, someone else has to prove to me that it was no fluke. Our contenders have to go through a series of pregame tests, including having their heart rate monitored for 2 hours before the show. But our first contender, Kay War, has made it through all that, and she's ready to take on the chair.
Hi, my name is Kay War. I'm 21 years old. I'm in sales, and I'm originally from South Africa. The most stressful thing I've ever had to deal with is moving from South Africa to America and leaving all my family and having to make all new friends. And if I can deal with that, I think I can deal with the chair.
It's difficult to make friends with the chair. This mild surprise sent her heart racing another 55 beats per minute.
Well, I had this mean boss that I once had. I dealt with her in the same way I'm going to deal with the chairs, and my mom always told me to just count to 10 and breathe.
Hey, welcome to the chair. You don't sound like you have much of a South African accent. I've been there a couple times. What happened?
Well, I normally talk to my parents like this.
There you go. That's better. So now what? It says you fake your... Why do you fake your accent?
Well, I like for people to listen to what I'm saying instead of how I'm saying it.
So what exactly are you saying then?
That I can beat you and your chair.
We want that, right? All right, I'm all for it. Here's how we play. You've got 7 questions you need to answer correctly. Somewhere along the line, you're going to run up against a couple hard stoppers. Okay, you all set? It's game time. All right, we measured your resting heart rate at 75 beats per minute. On the first question, we're going to let you go 70% above that to 128 beats per minute. That's your red line rate. You go over the red line rate during a question or a heart stopper, you lose money until you get it back under. You red line during question 1, it's going to cost you $100 a second. You start with $5,000. Now let's get to your first question, worth another $5,000. Here it is. The thinker, the talker, the eater, the sleeper. What is the title of a well-known 1880 sculpture by Auguste Rodin? You may answer the question.
The thinker.
The thinker is correct. I think you're correct for $5,000. What do you got here to cheer you on?
My friend Jake.
Yeah, Kay,
Friend
let's
Jane?
go, baby!
Jake.
Woo! Just stay calm. Bring home the money.
Jake's pulling for you, okay? You got past that first question. Okay, here comes your first heart stopper. What do we have here? You ever seen one of those in South Africa? That's enough of that. Good thing that adrenaline rush came a little late. Didn't lose a cent. But now things get a little more difficult. We're going to lower your red line rate 5% of your resting heart rate for the next question, which is worth $10,000. All right, Kay, deep breath. You don't lose any money until after I finish reading this question. Beats me. Talk to the hand. Read my lips. Get out of my face. When accepting the Republican nomination for president in August 1988, which of these did George Bush say? You may not answer the question.
Just relax. Just breathe. Just breathe. Take it down. Let's just come on.
I'm also sorry to tell you you're losing $100 a second. Put that head back and relax. Take some deep breaths. You can do it.
I know you know this. Just take your rate down, Kay. Just bring it down a bit, okay? All right, cool. Come on. It's coming down. Come on. You're going the right way. Come on.
May answer the question.
Read my lips.
Read my lips is correct for $10,000. You were right about that strategy. Very well done. You're now up to a total of $14,300. Bad news. Your red line rate's going to drop again. And if you go over now, Kay, you lose $200 a second. For question 3, we're going to give you a visual question. And here it is. All right, for $15,000. 11, 34, 78, or 96. In the second image, what number was circled? You may answer the question.
96.
96, let's see if you're right. That's right, for $15,000. All right, Kay, now you're getting the hang of it. You're up to $29,300. Here's the good news. You've earned the right to stabilize. Do you want to stabilize now or gamble and do it later?
Absolutely.
You're stabilizing?
Yeah.
Okay. You stabilized at $29,300, but now you lose $300 a second if you redline. Let's also drop that red line rate. The unusual thing about this game is the better you are at it, the tougher it gets. We'll find out how tough after the break.
Sometimes you find extraordinary things where you least expect them. Case in point, mopping the floor. Introducing new Clorox Ready Mop all-in-one mopping system, complete with Clorox floor cleaner and disposable pads. Simply squirt and mop. No more bucket, no more filthy water. When you're done, just toss the pad, dirt and all, leaving your floor sparkling clean. New Clorox Ready Mop, the extraordinary mop in a box from Clorox.
Introducing the Taco Bell S-Class, featuring the new steak quesadilla. With marinated carne asada steak and 3 melting cheeses, it's a tasty triumph of culinary engineering. Bite into the new steak quesadilla today and see how it feels to think outside the bun.
Hello? No, that's not yours. That's yours.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Make it more than a day. Make it a memory with jewelry from JCPenney. Save 20 to 60% on fine jewelry, like this diamond heart pendant surrounded by luscious chocolates. Now just $99.
It's all inside.
JCPenney.
Dry skin is a nasty little problem, but extra dry skin, the kind that's tight, itchy, and uncomfortable, now that's a big problem. Fortunately, there's advanced therapy from Lubriderm. It's a really rich and creamy Lubriderm with special nutrients and vitamins. And that puts the problem of extra dry skin out of sight and out of mind. Advanced therapy from Lubriderm. Later, Gator.
Got a cold? Trying anything to get a good night's sleep? Right. You need NyQuil. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever so you can sleep better to feel better medicine.
Now available on Disney DVD and video. The original classic Peter Pan, where heroes can fly and childhood never ends.
I'll get you for this, Pan.
Peter Pan, the fully restored special edition. Own it today on Disney DVD and video.
ABC Valentine's Wednesday. Ah, the romance of a daughter's first date. Too bad Damon isn't here to see it.
Claire!
Oh my God.
Hey, Damon, it's a double date. A romantic new My Wife and Kids. Then what do you give the man who's got everything? How about sexy boudoir photos? A sexy new according to Jim. After My Wife and Kids, ABC Valentine's Wednesday.
1, 2, 3.
Valentine's night on ABC. It's first love. It's sweet love. It's young love.
Love makes you do strange things.
And it's hot love.
Oh.
It's the first new Charlie Brown in nearly a decade. Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh?
The Pooh with a Valentine for you. And funniest videos, too. And Couples Millionaire. That's brand new. So grab your true love, your sweet honey.
I found my honey.
Don't you know sarcasm when you hear it?
Valentine's night, full of good lovin' on ABC.
3 questions down, 4 to go. We've dropped your red line rate again, and here's your next question for $25,000. Gucci, Donna Karan, Calvin Klein, Versace. Who designed the famously low-cut green dress worn by Jennifer Lopez to the 2000 Grammy Awards? You may answer the question.
Versace.
You said Versace, and you are correct. For $25,000. Now, if you leave us with some cash today, Kay, how are you going to spend that?
I'm gonna buy a bed.
That sound means your second heart stopper's coming, Kay. Keep that heart rate under control. You're doing a good job so far. Keep it calm. Very well done, Kay. Well, it looks to me like you survived your second heart stopper.
Way to go, Kay. Way to go, baby.
All right, you're doing great, but now you've got another decision. This time you're losing $400 a second if you redline. But if you're willing to give up $25,000 right now, I won't drop your redline rate this one time.
No thanks.
Thanks, but no thanks, is what Kay has to say, okay? Your redline rate will drop again. Here's your $40,000 question. List 4 Ivy League schools. You may answer the question.
Harvard.
Harvard is correct. You may not answer the question. You may answer the question.
Yale.
Yale is correct. You may not answer the question. You may answer the question.
Princeton.
Princeton is correct. 3 down and 1 to go.
Keep calm, just relax. Money in the bag.
You may not answer the question.
Money in the bag.
You're right there. One more. You may answer the
Duke.
question. Duke is not correct. I'm sorry. The others were Columbia, Brown, Penn, Cornell, and Dartmouth. But, okay, congratulations. It's not all bad. You've got $29,300.
You get your bag, girl. Get your bag.
And for $29,300, you can buy yourself a great bed, okay? Sleep well tonight, courtesy of the chair.
My strategy was to count to 10. I just started counting the whole way through, and it seemed to help a lot. When the audience was helping me, it felt really good. They were all really supportive, and it made me feel better.
The chair's ready. I'm certainly ready. Is this audience ready? All right, let's bring out our next contender, Jason Brown, and see if he's got game.
Aloha, my name is Jason Brown. I'm 23 years old. I'm from the Big Island of Hawaii. I just recently got engaged and I'd love to win some money for my wedding. Currently, I'm in paramedic school and I'm a reserve firefighter for the city of Manhattan Beach.
His vital signs were right on target, and Jason's heart is in the right place in more ways than one.
From being in paramedic school and learning all about the heart, hopefully I can maintain a balance and keep that heart rate just where it needs to belong so I can win some money for my wedding.
Jason, how you doing up there?
Very good. Yourself, Mr. McEnroe?
Hey, that's a good start, Mr. McEnroe. I like that. So you're from the Big Island? What part?
Kona, sir.
What is that? I've always wondered what that movie is.
Good spirits and good time and just a lot of aloha for everybody.
So, you gonna be a firefighter?
Yes, sir.
Now you're talking. You said you're getting married?
Madly in love, John.
Well, then I'm gonna tell you that's why you need this money, right? Because you ain't gonna see it after you get married.
As you would know.
Exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. All right, Jason, you know the drill. 7 questions, 2 heart stoppers. You get past those and stay in control. I'm firing off a check for $250,000. All right, it's game time. All right, based on your resting heart rate of 70 beats per minute, we're setting your red line rate 70% above that at 119 beats per minute. You go over that during a question or heart stopper, you lose $100 a second. Now I'm gonna throw you $5,000 for a starting amount. Now let's see if you can get past this first question for $5,000 more. Here it is. Equivocate, hesitate, hem, haw. Which of these refers to the finished edge or border of a cloth garment? You may not answer the question. Come on, Jason. I know you know this one. Let's get that heart rate down. For the misses, it's going to take all your money. You're going to need this money. You may answer the question. Ham. You said ham, and you are correct. $5,000. Your red line $3,700 away, but you still have $6,300. Who you got with you here today, Jason?
My fiance, Laura, John.
Go, Jason.
All right, Laura. Uh-oh, Jason, here comes your first heart stopper. Remember, you got to get that heart rate down. Pretend like it's July 4th. Come on, Jason, you're redlining away $100 a second here.
Come on, baby. Relax. Just focus. Don't even think about it, babe. Don't even think about it. You're fine. You're fine. Come on.
Come on, this is nothing compared to what you do every day as a firefighter. Get it down there. There you go. All right. Now, after each question, we're going to lower your redline rate 5% of your resting heart rate. Here's your $10,000 question. The safari hunter, the catfish hunter, the big game hunter, the crocodile hunter. Which of these is the nickname of TV host Steve Irwin? You may not answer the question. Come on, you got it down before. You can do it again.
Just look at a spot. Don't even think about it. You're fine. You could do this.
Oh, no, Jason. I'm sorry. The answer was the crocodile hunter. Jason, you're from Hawaii, but it's time to say aloha.
It's tougher than it looks. I felt really calm and collected. It's just, I guess I wasn't ready for the chair.
Another contender will be stepping up to the plate after the break.
I felt like she was in the house.
Emily's dead, Joe.
How far would you go?
Joe!
I believe she's trying to contact me.
For one more moment. Dragonfly, rated PG-13, theaters February 22nd.
Why do I eat Healthy Choice beef tips portobello?
Why? Because it has lean, tender chunks of beef in a delicious mushroom sauce with crisp vegetables.
Real food just for me.
Why? Because my body needs balanced nutrition from meals that are 97% fat-free and low in cholesterol, with vitamins A and C and iron.
Why do I eat Healthy Choice?
It helps me do the things I like to do. That's why.
Healthy Choice. Feel-good food.
On vacation, a vacation to me is windsurfing or it's diving or whatever. But and with the cruise ship, you get it all. We had the great meals. You unpack once. You don't have the hassles of a typical vacation, going here, going there. You know, you might stay at one hotel but have to drive to a restaurant for dinner or whatever. It's like an all-inclusive resort that goes to different places.
Absolutely. Best value around.
Yeah.
Carnival really does an awesome job.
Even people who seem alike can have different nutritional needs. Ensure helps meet those needs, like Ensure High Protein, with protein for muscles. It's a source of complete balanced nutrition. Ensure High Protein. Drink to your health.
The next 2 nights of Classic Millionaire is all about
money.
Money, dollars, a big chunk of change, isn't it?
And in classic Aaron spelling style, these stars are turning this into a cutthroat competition full of brutal honesty.
Tell me about Aaron spelling. He never liked it.
Classic TV Millionaire stirs it up tonight at 10, 9 Central on ABC.
Yes. Go get some fruit.
Thank you for calling Verizon. My name is Jackie.
How may I help you?
You know, my family can really talk.
Can't you hear?
You know, I really like to stay in control of everything. The local package from Verizon can help make your life a little easier.
Call 1-866-332-7682 now. One low monthly rate gives you all the services you need.
He was not talking to you. He was so...
Sign up and get great savings, plus unlimited local calling.
I have friends out in LA. My dad lives in Florida. You know, I like to keep in touch with everyone.
Well, that's easy to take care of.
Now you can get unlimited local service combined with our most popular services, like caller ID, call waiting, and three-way calling. Get great savings, plus qualify for great rates on long distance.
Sounds like the plan for me.
The sooner you call, the sooner we can put it all together for you.
Call 1-866-332-7682 now to sign up for the local package.
Verizon.
How fast do you drink
What was the future is now, online, faster than a phone connection. With Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High-Speed Online. You're always connected with Roadrunner. No disconnect. There's no waiting online to get online. It's instant. There's more time for you, so you can do more with your time. Make surfing the net the experience it should be. Easy. And with downloads up to 50 times faster than through your phone line, it will be. Call 1-800-OK-Cable and receive your first month of Roadrunner free.
Back on high alert for terrorists. What to watch for at 11.
Welcome back. What do you say we bring on another contender? Okay? All right, Kyle B., it's your turn to face off against the chair.
Hi, my name is Kyle. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, and I'm a hip-hop choreographer. As a choreographer, sometimes I deal with high, stressed-out clients, and there's a lot of money on the line. So I step back, I assess the situation, I calm down, and that's how I plan to deal with the chair today.
There's no sidestepping the intensity of the chair.
Stress! What do you know about stress?
Kyle's heart has already shown us 30 and 40 beat per minute moves.
You're gonna lose anyway!
One technique that works for me in my choreography career is I always envision myself being successful and achieving success. And that's the exact same things that I'm going to apply to myself when I'm in the chair today.
Kyle B., welcome to the chair. You already don't have a last name?
Exactly. No last.
You're that
the
successful?
Last name is B.
You're a choreographer, you
Yes,
said.
sir.
What do you choreograph?
Hip-hop, dance, music videos.
Anything we know? Since you only go by the name Kyle B. Does that mean no?
So maybe no one here. Someone out there in TV land sure has heard of me.
Okay, all right.
Don't beat me with a racket, okay?
Keep talking to me like that, I may reconsider. Throw a little minor Mac tantrum. Now, to win $250,000, you've got to answer just 7 questions and survive 2 hard stoppers. You ready to go, Kyle B?
Yes.
It's game time. Now, I see your resting heart rate is 74 beats per minute. I'm going to give you a fighting chance, and we're going to raise that level 70% to 126 beats per minute. That's your red line rate. You go over the red line during a question or heart stopper and you lose money. Redlining during the first question is going to cost you $100 a second. Now I'm going to give you $5,000 just to start. Deep breath there, Kyle B., because here comes your first question worth $5,000 more. Ace, king, queen, jack. In tennis, what is the term for a valid serve that the opponent fails to touch? You may answer the question.
Ace.
Ace is correct. For $5,000. I better know that, right? All right, Kyle B., you didn't bring Kenny G with you tonight, did? Who'd you bring with you tonight?
How about my RT friend, Willie Boy?
All right, Kyle, come on. All right, he's got some...
My group of friends.
Willie Boy,
Yes.
okay. You got some interesting names here. Well, Willie Boy and Kyle B. know that things are going to get tougher from now on. For question 2, we're lowering your red line rate by 5% of your resting heart rate. This next question is worth $10,000. Here it is. Elephant, rhinoceros, hippopotamus, platypus. Which of these animals is not a pachyderm? You may answer the question.
Platypus.
Platypus is correct for $10,000. That noise means, Kyle, your first hot stop. You are redlining right now. You're losing up $100 a second. You need to control that heart rate. Get that heart rate under control. I cannot hear myself think, but Kyle, you are redlining right now. You need to calm yourself down. You're losing $100 a second.
Kyle, go down. Come on, go down. Go breathe. Breathe, Kyle, breathe.
Now that was even loud for me. Come on, you're just about there, Kyle.
Come on, Kyle, come on, come on. Focus, focus. Your brother's here for you, Kyle.
You know Willie Boy's cheering for you back there. There you go. Okay.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
That cost you about $5,300, but you did get it under control. Here's the bad news. Your red line rate's going down again. And if you go over now, you lose $200 a second. All right, question 3 is a visual question. It's worth $15,000. Roll it. For $15,000 more. Tulips, windmills, clogs, canals. Which of these was pictured in the first image? You may not answer the question.
Man, I have no idea, but I hope you know what you're doing.
First image. This time you're redlining at $200. You may answer the question.
Clogs.
Clogs, let's see if you're right. Clogs is right for $15,000. Kyle B is winning right now to the tune of $27,300. And more importantly, you've earned the right to stabilize. You can only do it once, but when you do, you can leave with your current total, unless you redline it away. Kyle B, do you want to stabilize now or gamble and do it a little later?
I'd like to stabilize.
Okay. Audience likes that decision. And now you lose $300 a second if you redline. Bad news. Let's drop that red line rate as well. Here's question 4, and it's worth $25,000. When the time is right, after midnight, when the sun goes down, anytime you like, according to the lyrics of the 1976 Eagles song, what is checkout time at the Hotel California? You may answer the question. You may not answer the question. May answer the question.
After midnight.
You said after midnight. No, Kyle. It's anytime you like. Here's the good news, though. You're leaving with $25,500. And don't worry, Kyle. You won't be the last victim of the chair.
I feel amazing. I did exactly what I wanted to do. I felt my heart rate was getting up too high. I couldn't keep it really low, so I thought I'd get out while I had the chance, and I did that. Thank you so much.
We've got to go to commercial, but when we come back, we're going to see what surprises our next contender has in store when they strap into the chair.
Hi, got your large pizza and free Cinesticks.
Great. Wow. Maybe it's the smell of the Cinesticks, or the fact that they're free. But I just want you to know, if I had a son, I'd want him to be just like you.
Hey, Dad, what's the holdup? We're starving.
Gotta go.
Topped with cinnamon sugar and served with creamy icing, it's Domino's freshly baked Cinesticks. Get a free order when you buy any large one-topping pizza for $9.99. Call now. Get the door. It's Domino's.
He's going into cardiac arrest.
I don't understand.
Mike's heart is useless. He's going to need a transplant. Let's do it.
There are no provisions in your policy for a procedure of this magnitude.
They are releasing him.
Come on now, baby.
Do something.
The hospital's under new management now.
Now, what exactly is it that you want?
You let him get away with this, he'll be a gun in every hospital in the country.
So what are you gonna do? Shoot me if I don't operate?
Not on my watch. This guy's not gonna make it.
John Q.
My son's gonna live.
Rated PG-13. Starts Friday.
What color are your teeth? Now advance to white 2 ways. Brush with Arm & Hammer Advanced White Toothpaste or chew Advanced White Gum. Only Advanced White has an advanced whitener, plus the whitening power of our baking soda. The toothpaste gets teeth 2 shades whiter. The gum does too. For more whitening power, use both. Advanced White Toothpaste and Gum. 2 ways to advance to white, guaranteed.
I'm every man.
And every woman who ever suffered from frequent, persistent heartburn.
If you've treated your heartburn and changed your diet, but it comes back 2 or more days a week, then you may know about the burning pain of acid reflux disease.
But there's something about acid reflux that I didn't know.
Over time, that acid churning up can wear away the lining of your esophagus.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
I didn't.
But today, there's a purple pill called Nexium. It's from the makers of Prilosec. Just 1 prescription Nexium a day gives many people complete resolution of heartburn symptoms.
That could mean complete heartburn relief.
And importantly, Nexium is also proven to heal erosions in the esophagus caused by acid reflux. Only a doctor can determine if you have this damage. Other serious stomach conditions may still exist. The most common side effects of Nexium and Prilosec are headache, diarrhea, and abdominal pain. So talk to your doctor and call this number for more information and for a free trial certificate for Nexium.
Relieve the heartburn, heal the damage. It's possible with today's purple pill called Nexium.
The next 2 nights of Classic Millionaire is all about
Money. Money. Dollars. A big chunk of change, isn't it?
and in classic Aaron Spelling style. These stars are turning this into a cutthroat competition full of brutal honesty.
Tell me about Aaron Spelling.
He never liked it.
Classic TV Millionaire stirs it up tonight at 10, 9 Central on ABC.
Valentine's Wednesday.
I'm Marlo Kelly.
Drew has found the Valentine of his life. She's a cop, played by Jenny McCarthy.
If you haven't seen him naked yet, save a bullet for yourself.
But she's got a fatal attraction on a new Drew Carroll.
Hey! You really want to shoot me?
Followed by a new episode of The Job, Valentine's Wednesday on ABC.
I'm ready for someone else to start winning. How about you guys? All right, let's see if Bob Bennett can rise to the occasion and defeat the chair.
I was really feisty as a kid. I fought a lot, jumped around a lot, but 4 years in the Air Force settled me down. It taught me responsibility. It gave me discipline.
So far, Bob's heart rate has been disciplined. His pulse.
This game isn't going to be that big of a challenge.
And his confidence never wavered.
How's that look?
It looked good.
I've lived through a lot of things in my life. So playing a game on a TV show, I just don't see it raising my heart rate that much.
Bob, how's it going?
Doing great, John.
Thank you for serving in the Air Force. We appreciate that. Let's hear it, yeah. God bless America. You're dogging this show a little bit. It's not going to be any problem. It's not even difficult to win in the chair.
Well, see, you're a tennis player. I'm a golfer, so we're calm, and, well, we saw what you do.
What do people like more, tennis or golf? Tennis! So you need to remain calm in that boring game of golf, huh?
Absolutely.
Now, I see you do treasure hunting. What's your biggest fun?
My wife.
You ready to go?
Let's go.
All right, it's game time. Bob, your resting heart rate was taken at 87 beats per minute. Your red line rate is a whopping 70% above that, 148 beats per minute. Stay below the red line the whole game, you lose nothing. You go above the red line during a question or heart stopper, and you'll be burning through some cash, $100 a second to start. I'm gonna give you $5,000 right off the bat. Get this first question right, I'll give you $5,000 more. Here it is. Wrench, saw, hammer, pliers. Which one of these tools comes in claw, tack, and ball peen varieties? You may answer the question.
Hammer.
You said hammer, you're right for $5,000. You're off to a good start. You got $5,000 there, a quick $10,000. Who'd you bring here with you today, Bob?
Brought my wife, Kathy.
Honey,
How long the two of you been together?
We've been married almost 17 years.
You're beating the odds, okay? Congratulations. Now, after each question, we're going to lower your red line rate 5%. For this next one, instead of being 70% above your resting heart rate, it'll be 65. Here's question 2, and it's for $10,000 more. Hasbro, Whammo, Remco, K-Pro. What company first introduced the Frisbee? You may answer the question.
Whammo.
You said Whammo, and you are right, Bob. For $10,000. Just like that, snap the fingers, 20 grand. Oh, there's the heart stopper. You're talking trash about tennis players? I'm your heart stopper this time. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this, heart stopper? You ready for this? You ready for that? I guess you were ready for this, weren't you? Get this thing out of here. Would I have gotten you more nervous if I had thrown a golf club or something?
I doubt it.
This next one's a visual question. I'm going to drop your red line rate again. Take a look. $15,000 additional dollars. $50, $500, $1,000, or $10,000. What was the amount of the fine for littering in the 6th image? You may answer the question.
$50.
You said $50. Let's see if you're right. Oh, no, Bob. It was a $1,000 fine for littering.
It's okay. I still love you.
Bob, you may love golf.
Well, thanks.
You just double bogeyed in the chair.
I don't know. I'm usually really good on visual pictures, and I guess I just missed that one. Or maybe it was his tennis ball hitting me in the leg. I'm not sure, but shouldn't have missed that question. I could have gone a long ways with my heart rate.
How dare he tell Johnny Mac that golf is better than tennis? Step right up here if you want to take me on. I'll see you again right after this.
Checking out digital cameras?
Yeah, I need FireWire compatibility so that I can email my pictures.
Sure. This one also makes MPEG movies.
Really?
He's excited. It's for our baby. Congratulations. Considered any names yet?
Yeah, maybe Sony or Olympus, but you're the expert, right?
We know how you feel, and that's why we're here. Circuit City. We're with you.
How about an LCD screen?
LCD, chickenpox. We're gonna screen for everything.
Hey, I lowered my cholesterol.
All right.
Hello, my cholesterol's down. Hey guys, I lowered my cholesterol.
In case you haven't already heard the news, Honey Nut Cheerios can help lower your cholesterol as part of a heart-healthy diet. And with its sweet honey taste, that ought to make you really happy.
I lowered my cholesterol.
Honey Nut Cheerios. Be happy, be healthy.
The Pizzone Revolution. Next stop, Riverside Mall. Attention shoppers. The new Pizzone from Pizza Hut. Woo! The Pizzone is the pizza you eat like a sandwich. A little something I put together. Let's go. I want everybody to have one. There you go. See, that one's on me. It's mozzarella cheese and tantalizing toppings. Sandwich calzone style. This is like nothing you ever seen before in your life. Next floor, housewares and the pizza you eat like a sandwich. The new Pizzone, $5.99 or 2 for $10.99. The Pizzone Revolution has begun, shoppers. Join us.
It's a new year, and what we all need now is a new beginning. So we invite the world to come and start over in Jamaica, because on this blessed island, every day is a new beginning. One love. Come to Jamaica. One heart. Come to life. Come to Jamaica and feel alright.
Something different is coming up next on ABC.
Welcome to Dogs Have Prostates Too.
No, wait a second.
Bow wow.
No. It's actually a brand new Who's Line on a special night. Tonight. Yeah. Right, the show that can squeeze comedy out of anything.
Honey, can you pop this for me?
An oh-so-special Who's Line coming up next on ABC.
Será sola verde, mi único amor que me libera y el cual me lascia volar.
Wow. I love this Carapelli olive oil.
Carapelli, the passion comes pouring out.
There's food and food for thought. With a cable connection to HBO and Cinemax, there's something that'll appeal to anyone's appetite. Call 1-800-OK-CABLE and get connected to cable for $9.95 plus your first month of HBO and Cinemax free. Connect to crystal clear pictures and sound to better watch the more channels that are on cable. And with high-speed internet and new interactive services, cable is the best choice to satisfy anyone's entertainment cravings. Call 1-800-OK-CABLE and get connected to cable for $9.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee plus your first month of HBO and Cinemax free. Call and get connected today.
Welcome back. ABC's got money that's burning a hole in their pocket. Let's see if our next contender, Eric Ehrenstoff, can put a dent in the chair.
Hi, I'm Eric Ehrenstoff. I'm 32 years old. I think that my experience as a former beach lifeguard has taught me a lot of things in terms of competition as well as remaining calm under stressful conditions.
Eric had his heart calmly treading water backstage. But the tide can turn quickly after you plunge into the chair.
I hope that John McEnroe kind of tries to razz me because I want to have a little fun with him.
Eric, welcome to the chair.
Thank you.
The person you most admire is Bjorn Borg because he beat McEnroe so many times?
Nah, not really.
You don't see Borg hosting his own game show, do you?
Can I clarify?
Yes, please clarify. Yes,
well,
I'd like
I mean,
that.
without Bjorn Borg, you, me, and the rest of the world would never know how great of a tennis player you were. So.
All right, here's the deal. You got to answer 7 questions correctly. You get them all right, $250,000 is yours. Okay, let's start the game. Eric, I see your resting heart rate 74 beats per minute. 70% above that is 126 beats per minute. That's your red line rate. Even though you love Borg so much, I'm going to give you $5,000 to start. And you can double that if you get this first question correctly. Here it is. Gasket, pump, valve, washer. Which of these is a type of shoe? You may answer the question.
Pump.
Pump is correct for $5,000. Who do you got backstage with you tonight?
Jason, also called Turbo.
Keep going, keep going. Come on, Eric, you're the man, you're the man.
Well, Eric, you know what that sound is? That means your heart. Keep that shirt down. I don't need to see those lifesaver abs. But I see your heart rate's under control. You trying to upset me there? Your shirt's blowing. I get to see your abs. They're too good. I admit it. All right. Things are going to get tougher from now on. For question 2, we're lowering your red line rate by 5% of your resting heart rate. This next question is worth $10,000, and here it is. Chrysler, Pepsi Cola, Avis Rent-A-Car, Polaroid Corporation. Since 1962, which of these has used the advertising slogan, "We try harder"? You may answer the question. You're way under your red line, so you certainly have time to think about it.
Avis Rent-A-Car.
Avis Rent-A-Car is correct for $10,000. Already, you got $20,000. Here's the bad news, though. Your red line rate's going down again. Now, when you red line, Eric, you lose $200 a second. All right, question 3 is a visual one. You ready? All right, roll it. All right, for $15,000. 3, 4, 5, or 6. In the third image, a total of how many cat faces appeared in the windows? You may answer the question.
3.
You said 3. Let's see if you're right. 3 is correct for $15,000. Eric, well done. That brings you a total of $35,000, and you've earned the right to stabilize. Do you want to stabilize now or gamble and do it later?
I'll do it later.
He's a gambler, folks. All right, give him a hand for guts. Now remember, you miss a question, you leave with nothing. You know that. Okay. Now you're going to lose $300 a second if you redline. And let's also drop that red line rate. Now here's question 4. Worth $25,000. Air supply, vanilla ice, salt and pepper, tin machine. The name of which of these performers contains the common word for the chemical compound NaCl? You may answer the question. Think back to chemistry class.
Salt and pepper.
You said salt and pepper, and you are correct for $25,000. Well done. You've got $60,000. You didn't stabilize last time. Do you want to do it now? You're at $60,000. Audience, what do you think? Should he stabilize? The audience wants you to stabilize, but more importantly, what do you want to do, Eric?
I'll stabilize.
All right. You stabilize at $60,000. Here's another decision to make. We've been dropping your red line with each question. But if you're willing to give up 25 big ones, I won't drop your red line rate this one time. What do you think of that idea?
Nah.
No. All right. Okay. Here comes Heartstopper number 2. Down comes the python. And I hope he doesn't bite. And if he... You did play it like a champ. You maintained the whole time and didn't lose any money. You're still at $60,000. All right, let's drop your red line rate again. Here's your $40,000 question, and it's a list. List 3 films directed by Martin Scorsese that feature actor Robert De Niro. You may answer the question. You're well below your red line rate. You've stabilized at $60,000.
Keep it low and get the answers right. Come on, you know these movies. You can do this.
You may not answer the question. You may answer the question. 3 films directed by Martin Scorsese that feature actor Robert De Niro. Well, you certainly got that heart rate under control. And you've only lost $400 so far to redlining. That's very good.
Come on, do this. Come on, man. Keep thinking.
I'll give you one last
Taxi
chance.
driver.
taxi driver is correct. That's one. One down, 2 to go. All we want is 3 Scorsese films starring Robert De Niro. Eric has 1, he needs 2 more. And let me give you a challenge at home. There's 7 more to choose from. Can Eric do it? We'll find out after this.
Color?
No, that's not yours. That's yours.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Make it more than a day. Make it a memory with jewelry from JCPenney. Save 20 to 60% on fine jewelry, like this diamond heart pendant surrounded by luscious chocolates. Now just $99.
It's all inside.
JCPenney.
Stuffed crust. Stuffed crust. Cheese stuffed. I want your stuffed crust. Who the cheese? You the cheese.
Don't tell me the pizza delivery guy saw you like that.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
New cheese stuffed crust pizza. So much cheese in the crust, it's hard to believe it's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
There's something in the air, so noticeably subtle, so fresh. Introducing Home Fragrance by Ambipure, a delicate fragrance that fills the room. The Home Fragrance Collection by Ambipure. Fragrance your imagination.
This Valentine's Day, if you only give her one gift, make it a royal one.
Why me?
Because you saw me when I was invisible.
The Princess Diaries. Own it on Disney DVD and video. Rated G.
Hidden Valley is coming to the Dallas Farmers Market, asking folks, how do you like your ranch dressing to taste?
Just a full flavor. You know, I like to taste it.
Like Hidden Valley ranch dressing.
It's creamy, delicious. This tastes like no other dressing.
My favorite.
Well, I believe you ought to stick to the original.
Hidden Valley Ranch Dressing. We made it first, we made it right.
That's what ranch dressing is supposed to taste like.
Hidden Valley Ranch, the way ranch is supposed to taste. And now, easy squeeze ranch with bacon.
Want to take your minutes further?
Good.
Well, now you can.
Good.
Introducing America's Choice, the plan where all of your minutes are national minutes. Sign up on a plan starting at $35 monthly access and get an extra 3,000 national night and weekend minutes per month for life on the America's Choice Network.
Good.
And now save $50 to $100 on select Motorola phones. So make the smart choice and sign up for America's Choice.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
ABC Valentine's Wednesday. Ah, the romance of a daughter's first date. Too bad Damon isn't here to see it.
Claire!
Oh my God.
Hey, Damon, it's a double date. A romantic new my wife and kids. Then what do you give the man who's got everything? How about sexy boudoir photos? A sexy new according to Jim. After my wife and kids, ABC Valentine's Wednesday.
It's coming. An Indiana Jones double feature.
Trust me.
First, it's Raiders of the Lost Ark, Sunday at 7/6 Central.
I hate snakes!
Then it's Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, Monday at 8:30, 7:30 Central. Harrison Ford stars in a classic Steven Spielberg double feature starting Sunday on ABC.
Time and temperature from Commerce Bank.
For his 3 Scorsese films starring Robert De Niro. Eric has 1, and I'm starting to think we're going to be here all night waiting for the rest.
We see movies all the time. We've seen these movies. You know these. You know De Niro. He's one of your favorite actors. Come on, man.
Was I ever this patient on a tennis court?
I'm losing patience myself.
Well, I wouldn't lose it too quick. Take a stab at it.
It's gotta be easy.
Don't panic. Keep the heart rate down. Keep calm. And just keep thinking.
Just so you understand, okay? You can't leave the chair until you give me some sort of answer.
Okay. I gotta give you a wrong answer.
I don't care what it is, okay? We're sitting here all night if we have to. We prefer a right answer, by the way.
I'm trying to even think of right. I'm so blank right now. I
Don't
can't
get
even
mad at me, man. Don't get pissed at me. I wouldn't want to. Can I take my? Let me ask the producer if I can take my jacket off. Oh. I heard you can play the guitar. Can't you do something while we're waiting here, trying to figure this out? I don't want to have the people run out. All right, I'm gonna guess Platoon, but Platoon is not correct. Okay. How about Cape Fear, Casino, Goodfellas, The King of Comedy, Mean Streets, New York, New York, Raging Bull. Oh. Hey, Eric, here's the good news. You walk away with $59,600. Yeah.
When I heard the right answer, I knew. Like I said, it was like a deer in the headlights. I could not think of it. And it was an easy, I thought it was pretty easy. I'm sorry, Robert De Niro. I'm sorry, Martin Scorsese, because I'm a fan of both of you.
Expected lifetime bone loss occurs in the years following menopause.
A year later, I went back to my doctor and found I'd shrunk an inch. I went on HRT, and I've been on it for years. My hot flashes and night sweats, gone. I feel great.
HRT is not for all women. Talk to your doctor about the benefits and risks.
The time to protect your future is now.
Introducing the Taco Bell S-Class, featuring the new steak quesadilla. With marinated carne asada steak and 3 melting cheeses, it's a tasty triumph of culinary engineering. Bite into the new steak quesadilla today and see how it feels to think outside the bun.
How may I help you, sir? Over here.
Why can't one change the past?
One cannot travel into the past.
I think I'll have better luck in a few hundred years.
On March 8th, strap in. Hold on tight.
Come closer. I don't bite.
And brace yourself for the greatest adventure through all time.
Nothing will ever change what happened.
I will change it.
The Time Machine, rated PG-13, starts Friday, March 8th.
Of all the minivans available today, only one comes with the government's highest 5-star safety rating, a 10-year warranty, and a starting price of under $20,000. The Kia Sedona. Pretty impactful, isn't it?
Here's to individuals like Dr. Pepper, the original, and Louis and Ella, rhyming and scatting.
2 black eyed peas rapping, let's make it happen.
Racist Dr. Pepper, it's a taste of originality. Salute to individuality.
Bring out your personality.
Do what you do.
Dr. Pepper ain't nothing better.
I'm not wearing makeup. This is just how I look. My skin is naturally flawless.
Almay Skin Stays Clean Foundation. Lightweight formula with a patented beta-hydroxy complex to help keep pores clean.
Must be good genes.
Monday, Monday.
If you're like most people on Monday,
Can't trust that day.
you just need a little pick-me-up. That's why Monday, ABC is changing everything.
Well, what do you know?
Yep, Monday could be the new highlight of your week with a special new My Wife and Kids, the return of The Wayne Brady Show, The Chair, and Once and Again. A new kind of Monday is coming to ABC this Monday, starting 8/7 Central. We'll see you then.
As a double agent, she knew her own life was at risk.
This is my friend Will Tippin.
What she didn't count on
You and I talked about Tippin some time ago.
was the risk to the lives around her.
Kill him.
You're acting really freaky.
A new Alias, followed by The Practice, ABC Sunday, starting 9/8 Central.
Welcome back. We've got a very cool customer in the chair here. Jack's absolutely cruising through, so I'm going to make it a little tougher. All right, let's drop that red line rate by 5%. And if you red line now, Jack, it costs you $200 a second. But there's good news. This next question's worth $15,000. It's a visual one. Take a look. All right, Jack, for $15,000. Gloves, shoes, hats, or suspenders? What type of apparel was pictured in the fourth image? You may answer the question.
Come on, you know this.
Shoes.
Shoes. Let's see if you're right, Jack. You are correct, Jack.
You're awesome. You're doing this. You're winning. You are winning.
You got a lot of fans here, Jack. It brings you to a total of $35,000. You're doing very well, and you've earned the right to stabilize. Now, you can only do that once, but when you do, you can leave with your current total unless you redline it away.
Stabilize.
Okay. Jack is stabilized at $35,000. Now you lose $300 a second if you redline. Let's drop that red line ring. Here's question 4 now, Jack. It's worth $25,000. Shakespeare in Love, Emma, The Royal Tenenbaums, Meet the Parents. Which of these movies does not feature Gwyneth Paltrow in a leading role? You may answer the question.
Meet the Parents.
Meet the Parents is correct, Jack. $25,000.
You are the man. You are beating this guy.
Let's hear it for Jack. Jack, you were working that pretty quickly. You Gwyneth Paltrow fan?
Yes. Isn't everyone? She's good.
That's a good point. She's a very good actress. Uh-oh, Jack, that sound means you've got Heartstopper number 2. I don't know what's going to happen, but I have a pretty good idea that I'm going to take a step back or close my eyes.
Come on, it's just a balloon because it's funny.
This is your Heartstopper number 2. And it's not July 4th. You're able to stay relaxed and you didn't lose any money, okay? You got $35,000 stabilized. For $25,000, we won't drop your red line rate. For this question, would you like to do that?
No.
Somehow I didn't think so. I had to ask. All right, let's drop your red line rate again. Still way under it for this 5th question, worth $40,000, and it's a list. List 4 of the 6 lead actors on the TV show Friends, one at a time.
Oh, this is easy. Easy. You know this.
If you know them as well as you knew Gwyneth Paltrow, you'll be in good shape. 4 of the 6 lead actors on the TV show Friends.
Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston is correct. Plenty of time to think about it, Jack. No rush. Well under the red line rate.
Lisa Paltrow.
No, it's Lisa Kudrow, Jack. Could have also said David Schwimmer, Courtney Cox, Matt LeBlanc, or Matthew Perry.
Gotta watch more TV.
Jack, it's okay, though. You got $35,000. And you were a great contestant. What are you going to do with the money?
Go back to Rio.
Don't go back to Rio and get hit by a bus, okay?
I won't.
Take a cab next time, all right? Congratulations, Jack.
I'm very happy to have won anything. And it was a pleasure. I'm sorry I'm not a bigger fan of Friends. It was still great. You know, 35,000, I'll take it. And I love the audience, and I just think it's a pleasure of my lifetime that I'll never forget. I'm very happy to have been on the show.
There you go. That was Jack Bridges, 70 years old and still willing to go into battle against the chair. And when we come back, we'll have more contenders ready to take their best shot. Stick around.
Tomorrow is today, time to change. Make it happen, create it, take it, shape it. Your life belongs to you. Do it real, make it true. It's your life. Feel it right.
Slim Fast, smart, well-balanced nutrition to help you eat well and manage your weight.
It's your life. Feel it right. It's your life. Feel it right.
When the stress of your day gives you a headache, your heart's in your work, but your head isn't. You want relief fast. That's why there's Excedrin. With 2 pain relievers, plus an enhancing ingredient, Excedrin starts relieving headaches within 15 minutes. So you feel noticeably better. Fast. Feel better with Excedrin.
What's gotten into Hot Pockets? Now Hot Pockets brand are stuffed with more tasty, cheesy filling than ever.
Healthy skin is like a magnet. Everyone's attracted to it. Vaseline Intensive Care increases skin's moisture by 200%, so everyone can have that magnetic, healthy-feeling skin. It's your skin. Do the right thing.
Everyone's falling in love with the movie critics call charming and magical.
Are you sure this isn't just a dream?
Bring home Disney's all-new movie that's a must-have for your family's collection. Cinderella 2. Own it on Disney DVD and video today. Rated G.
Now you can help manage your diabetes anytime, anywhere with Glucerna, delicious bars and shakes that are clinically proven to help manage glucose levels. Try Glucerna. It's time for a taste of freedom.
Next,
I had a lot of fun last night.
the morning after
The little kiss, did it make you feel uncomfortable?
is when you find out what's really going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it clean here. With everyone.
Why didn't you call me?
I really can't have this conversation right here.
New NYPD Blue followed by Philly. ABC Next. Viewer discretion advised.
Hey, I'm George Lopez. I'm the star of a brand new show that'll be on ABC Wednesdays. It's about me, my wife, my mom, and my 3 adorable kids.
George, we're a little over budget. You can only afford 2 kids.
Hey, more lines for you.
George Lopez, coming Wednesday, March 27th to ABC.
Ford, 5 of the 10 best sellers in America. Ford, the most popular vehicles on the planet. And now, during the Leadership Celebration, save big on every vehicle in stock. Like Ford Windstar with a no-charge video entertainment system. Get 0% financing or $2,500 cash back. That's a loaded Windstar with a no-charge video entertainment system. It's the Leadership Celebration, going on right now at your Tri-State Quality Ford store. But hurry, because the lights go on in these deals soon.
Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's so
Sir,
right to think
can I help you, sir?
No, thanks. I'm good.
Lobster Fest is back. Dive into Red Lobster's mouth-watering celebration of your favorite lobster dishes and succulent new creations, starting at just $10.99. Red Lobster, go overboard.
If our next contender doesn't win, what do you say we just leave her up in the chair and we all go out for a pizza? Yeah. Well, the audience has spoken, Angela Cairns. It's going to be a long and lonely night if you don't win some cash.
I have a beautiful 3-month-old son at home. His name is Braden, and he is the absolute love of my life. So I thought doing the chair would be a great thing to do. Maybe win a little money, send my son to Yale, Harvard.
Our admissions committee can be just as tough as the Ivy Leagues. We don't grade on a curve, we throw you curves. Then maybe you can come back and take on the chair.
The reason I'm doing the chair is because I love attention, and I think I'm pretty smart.
Angela, welcome to the chair.
Hello.
You love attention, so here's your chance, right?
I certainly have it here.
And you think you're smart, so we'll find that out soon enough, right?
I certainly hope I show my true colors tonight.
And you're a mom. You come back well. I want to tell you that, okay?
Thank you
look
very
like
much.
You look great for just having had a baby, doesn't she? Now I see you're once a blue light special girl at Kmart.
That's right.
You mind telling me what in the hell that is?
Well, every Saturday morning, John, I got the opportunity to hear my voice over the sound system at our local Kmart store. But I did a lot of other little things in the back with the microphone. Sorry. You have to let
At the
me
moment,
explain
we're a
that.
family show. Yeah, but go ahead, please. Please explain that. Yeah.
I used to get the stock boys in a little bit of trouble by...
Quiet, let her finish.
by burping over the intercom system, and no one suspected it was little old Angela.
Anything else? And you're a golfer, is that true?
I am.
Not a tennis
Hole
player?
in one when I was 15.
How long was that hole?
It was 180 yards, and I used a 3-wood.
All right, well, listen, here's how this game works, okay? I've got $250,000 I'm ready to give away. If you want it, you've got to answer 7 questions correctly and get past 2 hard stoppers. All right, Angela? It is game time. All right, we measured your resting heart rate at 88 beats per minute. First question, you can go 70% above that to 150 beats per minute. That's your red line rate. That's not bad. See? It's not so bad being a mom after all, right? There's the good part. Now, if you go over that during a question or heart stopper, you lose $100 a second. I'm going to give you $5,000 of ABC's money to get you going. Here's your first question, and it's also worth $5,000. Charleston, Macarena, twist, moonwalking. Which of these dance crazes occurred earliest? You may answer the question.
I believe the answer is the Charleston.
The Charleston is correct, and I believe you're right. For $5,000. Just like that, Angela, you got yourself 10 grand. Now, who'd you bring here with you tonight?
I brought my very good friend, Mirka Brown. Come on, Ange, come on.
Is the father of your child in the area?
John, he is at home looking after the baby.
See, good for him, Mr. Mom. All right. Well, we're hoping you get to call him in about 10 minutes and tell him you won a bunch of money, okay? Now, I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
The bad.
The bad news is, after each question, we're going to lower your red line rate by 5% of your resting heart rate. That's what we just did. Here's the good news. Your next question is worth $10,000. Here it is. Shoe store, coal mine, pest exterminator, funeral home. The TV series 6 Feet Under is set primarily in which of these businesses? You may answer the question.
I believe funeral home is the right answer.
I believe you are correct again for $10,000. So that brings your total up to $20,000. 2 down and 5 to go. All right, Angela, that's the sound of your heart stopper, and this time I'm your heart stopper. And I mean, now I'm really mad. You ready? Oh, no. Oh, you ready for this? If that doesn't get your heart rate going, nothing will. And it looks like nothing will. You see what I could have done?
Relax, Mac.
Well done. You didn't lose any money. All right, we're going to drop your red line rate again. Now you lose $200 a second if you red line. This next one's worth $15,000. It's a visual question, so don't blink. Here we go. right, for $15,000. 3, 4, 5, or 6. In the 8th image, a total of how many paintbrushes were shown? You may answer the question. Well under your red line rate, so got plenty of time here. I want to tell the crowd that I deliberately missed that, okay? And if you believe that, I'll tell you another one.
You are so far below. Take your time. Take your time. You can do this.
Well under your red line rate. Plenty of time to think about it.
I'm gonna have to guess on this.
Well,
That's a hard question.
Well, this is a hard game. And I'm the toughest game show host in town. But in the end, I'd love to see you win. Try to make as educated a guess as possible.
Don't listen to John. Just relax.
Can you replay the tape?
No, and you cannot phone a friend either. That's another game.
I'm going to say 4.
4, let's see if you're right. You are right, Angela. $15,000. Well, so far, you're perfect. You've got 3 out of 3, have not redlined at all. You're at $35,000, and you've earned the right to stabilize. Would you like to stabilize now or gamble a bit and do it a little later?
John, I am a good old-fashioned Canadian gal who tends to be on the conservative side, so I'm going to stabilize.
Okay, you've stabilized at $35,000, and I don't mean Canadian. That's the good news, okay? Now you lose $300 a second if you redline. Let's also drop that red line rate. Here's question 4, worth $25,000. Formosa Oolong, Darjeeling, Kuala Lumpur, Lapsang Souchong. Which of these is not a type of tea? You may answer the question. Got plenty of time. Very calm over there. Eerie calm.
Get my vibes. Get my vibes.
Come on, you got 3 down, only 4 to go. You have yourself $250,000 here. So think this one over carefully. Just please don't ask me to repeat it again. Those were tough to say.
Come on, Ange. Come on. Relax. Do not focus on John.
Well,
heart rate's no problem, so.
I'm kind of going to guess on this one.
Let's hope this guess is right.
Come on, Angela. You can do this. I know you can do this. Come on.
Which of these is not a type of tea?
Okay. I think it is the Lapsang Souchong.
Easy for you to say. I'm sorry, Angela. You're wrong. It was Kuala Lumpur in Southeast Asia. But you know what the good news is?
What?
You're $35,000 richer, okay? The new mother has herself a couple bucks, but the mother has been bounced by the chair.
This is amazing. I'm going to pick up tea drinking, I think. The best part of this show is being face-to-face with good old Johnny Mac.
We're going to take a quick break. Come right back. This is The Chair.
Line it up,
Even when your skin gets the moisture it needs, fine lines and wrinkles can creep up on you. Introducing Lubriderm Skin Renewal. It works two ways. Lubriderm's moisturizers replenish skin, and along with PHA, an anti-aging discovery, they help reduce the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, leaving you with healthy, younger-looking skin. Later, Gator. Lubriderm Skin Renewal. Moisture and renewal in one. Available in the facial care section.
My Ditka is mad as a bear.
Yeah, I'm mad, all right.
He used a bargain trash bag.
Some bargain.
Mike, you should have used Glad Quick Tie bags. Glad Quick Tie are the only bags with 3-ply strength. They won't break like this bargain bag.
These Glad bags are tough.
None tougher. Go deep. Don't get mad.
Nice arm.
Get Glad. Available in kitchen and large trash bags.
I know my son. He hangs out with the same guys at the same place every day. He tells me his English teacher spits when she talks. I know he hates me sometimes. He knows people who smoke weed and it scares me to death. But I know he stays away from it. How do I know? I ask. I ask every day.
Hey, Shrimp, how's it going?
Yo!
Like that little boy? See you later.
What's that, Mom? You're taking us to McDonald's? Okay.
An innocent man imprisoned by a crooked prosecutor.
She identified the wrong man.
Kathleen McGuire will expose the scandal.
It could look like you concealed evidence. Don't try to threaten me. We're this close.
I don't smell a smoking gun.
Only to create a scandal of her own. A new Philly tonight, 10/9 Central on ABC.
The DMV doling out fake driver's licenses. The investigation at 11.
We've seen some fortunes won and lost tonight, once again proving how hard this game can be. But we also know the chair can be beaten. So come back next week as a brand new set of contenders gets their chance. Until then, I'm John McEnroe. Good night.
Thursday, it's Cher. Unplugged, uncensored, unguarded. What's Cher saying? The
sea to shining sea.
March Maddest begins Thursday on CBS.
From New York, the greatest city in the world, it's The Late Show with David Letterman. Tonight, Ray Romano. And from the New Jersey Nets, Jason Kidd. Plus Paul Schaefer and the CBS Orchestra. And now, a man accused of a crime he didn't commit. David Letterman.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's very nice of you. Welcome to The Late Show. You folks came on a good night. I'm still here. And Woke up this morning, got out of bed, checked the New York Times to see where I was working today.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's going on. I'm right in the middle of a very, very tricky contract negotiation, and when something like this happens, boy, it's interesting to watch how people behave. I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. CBS, all of a sudden, they can't kiss up to me enough. It's crazy. I'll tell you. Today, I finally got a get well card for my bypass surgery. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. That's crazy. But you may not know this by looking at me, but I'm a very thoughtful guy. And I put a lot of thought into this whole thing. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a facelift, and then I'm going over to Fox News. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gone. You folks hear about this? Astronomers say now that the color of the universe is beige. Beige, that's the color of the universe. God created the universe in 7 days. Took him 8 weeks to get the carpet delivered. 8 weeks. Can you believe that there are 2 networks fighting over this crap? Crazy, ain't it? You're not going to believe this. I'll tell you, this will give you an idea how strange my life has been the last week and a half. This is just crazy. Today, listen to this. Earlier today, I get a call from NBC offering me The Tonight Show. Crazy. Is he over there? Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend Paul Schaefer. Thank you very much. Paul Schaefer, ladies and gentlemen, and orchestra. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Here's who's on the program tonight. Here's a guy. Here's a big star right here on CBS. Ray Romano is joining us to star. Everybody loves Raymond. And from your New Jersey Nets, Jason Kidd is on the show. Jason Kidd. I got a lot of stuff to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. I got to get a thing here. Oh, man. Now, firstly, you have to understand, I recognize that what I'm going to talk about here tonight is ridiculous when you consider what happened on this day 6 months ago. 6 months ago today, New York City was attacked. Washington, D.C. Also attacked. I recognize that what I'm talking about here tonight, by comparison, is trivial, pointless, and downright silly. But please bear with me. Paul and I came over here to CBS, when was it, Paul? 1993.
Some 8 years ago.
Yeah. We had been fired from NBC.
Is that?
And so we came over here, and CBS was nothing. I mean, who ever watched CBS? Nobody. I didn't. They had. From 11:30, the rest of the night, it was Gunsmoke. All night long was, every night was Gunsmoke. And so Paul and I, we had nothing to do. We came over here, and this beautiful theater that you're in right now, this used to be a Kmart. And we turned it into a, and we were able to build something. We made it our own. And we've had a lot of wonderful things happen in the 9 years that we've been here at CBS. I'm going to roll some videotape now, and these are just random excerpts from the show over the last 9 years. And I'll comment as you see the images. Go ahead and roll the videotape now. No, that was Attorney General John Ashcroft, and then a couple of guys wrestling. We have no idea what they were doing. Later, they got a room. This is Pat Farmer, one of our stagehands. Look at that, right through Money in the Bank. Next, this is then Governor George Bush. Look, he's wiping his glasses on Maria Pope's sweater. Look at that. That was during a commercial. And this dog here. Yeah. Richard and I were Thanksgiving too. And then this was the night Bill Clinton.
Sexual relations with that woman.
That was the night Bill Clinton was on the show. So we have had some highlights. Well, a couple of months ago, here's what happens. Turns out my contract here with CBS is going to be finishing up at the end of August, and I get a call from the boys. And they said, well, time, we got to start negotiating here. And I said, fine, negotiate, and then see what happens. Well, you know, in the 9 years that I've been here, it's like a family. Some nights it's just, and then other nights, you know, it's like, and I won't lie to you, there's been good times, you know, and then there have been, we've had fist fights. Now, when I fist fight, I say, I'm not speaking figuratively, I'm speaking literally.
Really?
I've actually punched network executives.
No.
Remember that little weasel, Rod Perth?
Oh, yeah.
Remember him? Remember Ed Grebo?
Yeah. You punched those guys? Wow.
So,
how are they now?
Well, they're all fine now.
Okay.
Yeah. So then the negotiations are going, and it's kind of like, now, wait a minute, do you really, are you serious? You know, and I'm getting confused, and lo and behold, you never guess what happens. In the middle of the negotiations, we get a call from another network, and apparently the guy had been drinking. And he says, come on over, David. Come on over.
Really?
And I'm thinking, is he nuts? I mean, this is not exactly like Everybody Loves Raymond here. You know, we do all right, but... So it turns out it's ABC, and they're serious, and they want me to... And they wanted you, too, Paul.
Yes, they did. Oh, that's a relief, because...
That's right, they want us all.
Because they have music guys there.
And then the more I talk to them, the more I realize, well, these guys are serious, and apparently they got all the damn money in the world.
They do, eh?
And then, like 2 days later, I get a call from Regis saying that he would, listen to this, saying he would be available for sex. I don't know, what am I... And then, why would he... Isn't that odd?
Yeah, that's the strangest part of the story so far.
And then it got crazier and crazier and crazier, and it was you know, when I drop dead, there won't be this much press. And then rumors like, you know, that Al Jazeera network, Saudi Arabian, the Arabic speaking. Take a look at what they're running.
Come on, they ran a story.
Good news, Afghanistan. The Al Jazeera network is proud to announce the latest jewel in our lineup of stars, David Letterman. That's right. We have lured David Letterman with an enticing offer. Goats. We'll have all of Dave's crazy jokes like stupid human tricks, beef goes to Ramadan, and many visits from Afghanistan's favorite comedian, Jim Belushi. Al Jazeera, be there.
So everything goes nuts, you know. So and now I just need to say a word about Ted Koppel. Now Ted Koppel has been on this show, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, and to me personally, he's always been a gentleman. He's a great guest, and he's very funny. I mean, he's really funny. I mean, he might be actually too funny for a newsman. Very, very funny. And back in 1979, Ted Koppel began Nightline. And then, as you recall, I believe it started out as a nightly report on American hostages being held in Iran. Right. And so that's 23 years ago. And in 1979, coincidentally, that's when I had my first show business job. I was running errands for Jim Neighbors. So we both of us, you see. But the point is that Ted Koppel, he's one of these guys that kind of what he has done and his contributions to American culture speak for themselves. He is one of a very small group of men and women who represent the absolute highest echelon of broadcast achievement. There's just, without question, And I've never been in a situation like this in my life. The whole thing has made me dizzy, but I'll tell you the only thing I know for a fact, this is the one thing I know for a fact, that Ted Koppel, at the very least, at the absolute very least, because of his contributions and because of the kind of guy he is and the kind of show he runs and what he has done for this country and the world of broadcasting, this guy, at the very least, deserves the right to determine his own professional future. That he deserves absolutely no less than that. So, what I have decided to do, and this has not been a very easy decision for me, I have decided to stay here at CBS, and I want to thank I know it sounds pretty good to you folks, but there goes the vacation to Disney World. And I was talking to Al earlier, and he comes in and he says in the makeup room, he says, you know, Dave, I was talking to the crew, and most of them would like you to stay. Most of them. Most of them would like me to stay. Most. So not only, and by the way, I don't want the morons running this network to think that there won't be fistfights from here on out, because by God, there's going to be fistfights, and too bad. But it's my hope I would like to finish my career. So that'll be like a week from Tuesday. I'd like to finish my career here at CBS. And I just want to say a word about the folks at ABC. Oh, man, I would rather ride naked on the subway than go through what these people have had to go through the last couple of weeks. And they were so, you know, I mean, to me, they were gracious, they were generous, they were very, very patient, and whatever you decide to do at 11:30, I wish you the best, and I hope, my personal hope is that it will continue.
They won't let me look at the monkey because they don't come over to me. It was really sad. Finally, the monkey sees what's going on and sticks his little finger. Stick your little finger out. And we went like this during the show. It was nice. Seriously.
That whole story was just you could touch me.
Exactly. Exactly. But it's
that was creepy.
We have fun. We have bets, John Kruk and I. We make fun of each other. He says I'm fat. I say he has one testicle. You know, it goes back and forth like that.
Wow. And not since the Algonquin Round Table.
Exactly.
Has there been this kind of wit flying around?
You
fat
sound like
testicle, fat testicle. What qualifies you to be a host of a sports show, do you think?
I think that I was the biggest celebrity that would do it for the money. Is why I got the job originally. But I am qualified because...
So you know anything about sports?
I do. I was at David Wells' wedding. He's a baseball player. Shaquille O'Neal's my next-door neighbor.
Shaq is your neighbor?
Yeah.
Is he a good neighbor?
Oh, his dog goes to the bathroom in my yard.
Yeah.
But my dog pees on his dubs. Those are rims for the Black Brothers. Yeah. Dubs, they're called.
Your cat or your dog? Your dog pees on his hubcaps.
Yeah, but his hubcaps are like 20 grand.
Why do you want to be doing that to Shaq?
I don't want them to do it, but it's just it's a
Does Shaq ever come over and just lift you up and have a discussion with you about it?
Then I started thinking he's either got a really big dog or maybe he's involved somehow. So I'm sorry.
I don't want to get involved in this at all.
I'm sorry.
We need Taekwondo Jesus right now. He'll straighten things out. I understand that you're being honored. A sports complex is being named after you.
There is a sports complex in Atomo, Iowa. The Tom Arnold.
I love how people are just laughing. That's the best laugh of the night. People laugh.
I know,
and
exactly.
It's true.
I know. They're just still thinking about the Mickey Rourke joke. Now,
I saw him do it.
Exactly.
I don't know what he was thinking.
Anyway,
Mickey, get it together.
It's at Indian Hills Community College in Atomo, Iowa, the Tom Arnold Dead Center. It looks like a barn, but it's got my name on it.
How did you get your name on it?
I donated $3 million. But but still, it's because I'm a sports.
So you basically built a giant building and put your name on it.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
It turns out. Yeah,
what a
but it's a
high
big honor. It's a big honor. But I do love sports, Conan. I love it. It's a fun job that I do.
Do you ever worry that, I mean, you're on the air 10 hours a week.
Right.
You must, and you're someone who doesn't like to censor themselves. You'll just say anything.
Right.
Have you said any stuff that's gotten you in trouble? Are you worried about that?
Well, I've had a little confusion with some of the guests because there's so many different sports and so many athletes. I was looking at a house one night, and I saw the realtor there, and I said, "Hey, how many square feet is this house?" And he's like, "I'm not." He didn't seem like he knew what the hell was going on. Next day, we have a guest on the show, Matt Williams from the Diamondbacks, and I say, "Hey, here's Matt Williams." I look at him, and I realize he's the realtor. I didn't even recognize our guest. Is the bottom line to the story.
Your guest was a realtor?
No, our guest was a famous baseball player who I thought was a realtor because he was looking at this house. So sometimes it's hard. But also there's a producer that talks in my ear, like NASCAR. I don't know that much about, but I can hardly hear him. So he'll say something in my ear.
You have the little wire in your ear.
Yeah, I got the wire in my ear. And we had Dale Earnhardt Jr. on the show, and he said, ask him what he thinks about late night. Eating late. Ask him what he thinks about eating late. So I'm like, "Hey, Dale, what do you think about eating late?" And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, what he said in my ear was, "What does he think about restrictor plates?" But sometimes it's hard to hear, and it's like, and then I'll talk back to the guy in my ear during the show. People are,
And you can't do that.
No,
you can't
you
be
aren't
talking to the
that.
person who's talking to you in your ear.
Absolutely not.
Like if Tom Brokaw did that, the whole news would fall apart.
Exactly.
Like, what are you trying to do? You're like a crazy person on the subway.
Exactly.
Before we go, I just want to mention you're writing a book about your life.
Yeah, I am.
Is Roseanne going to be happy about this?
Well, probably not. Probably not. What can you do?
What can you do? The best damn sports show, period, airs weekdays on Fox Sports Net. Hey, Tom, it's always fun when you're here.
It's great to see you. Thank you, man.
Great guest. Tom Arnold, everybody. And congratulations on the wedding. We'll be right back. Roger Ebert.
Tomorrow is today, time to change. Make it happen, create it, take it, shape it. Your life belongs to you. Do it real, make it true. It's your life, feel it right.
Slim Fast, smart, well-balanced nutrition to help you eat well and manage your weight.
It's your life, feel it right. It's your life, feel it right.
People are buying thousands of new Oldsmobiles every month. Which explains why we're building thousands every month. And each one is backed with a 5-year, 60,000-mile General Motors protection plan. Are you in the market? Get in an Oldsmobile, backed by GM. And for a limited time, get 0% APR financing.
For people who are demanding.
Extremely.
The Schick Extreme 3. Triple blade performance. Pivoting head. Perfect grip. And best of all, after a whole bunch of great shaves, you just toss it and serve up a new one, which is rather convenient.
Extremely.
Schick Extreme 3.
Schick. Shave something.
A typical car insurance agent is on the job during regular business hours. On the other hand, Geico insurance professionals are on the job 24 hours a day. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Oh, I didn't want mail.
You don't have to sacrifice service to save money. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Last month, he dazzled us in the All-Star Game. Now, Tracy McGrady powers the Magic versus the NBA's leading scorer, Allen Iverson and the Sixers. Sunday at noon Eastern on NBC.
Two Frasier Tuesdays starts with an early Frasier at 8 and another Frasier at 9.
Who said God doesn't give with both hands?
And in between, the new hit, Watching Ellie. How do you show your boyfriend you love his new gift?
I really like it.
How about the necklace dance?
Oh my, I got a fancy necklace and it's all mine. It's the ugliest thing I have ever seen in my life. I thought it was a fishing lure.
Two Frasiers and Watching Ellie, NBC Tuesday.
All right, everybody, we are back. My next guest, co-host the popular syndicated film review show Ebert and Roper. He also has this new book out entitled The Great Movies. Please welcome Roger Ebert. Thank you very much for being here.
It's a pleasure.
I think I'll bring it up right away because it's been in the news a little bit. You've had a little bit of a health concern, and
I had surgery 13 days ago.
Right.
For thyroid cancer, but now it's over.
Yeah, and it's a very treatable cancer. Good for you. You seem well.
Yeah, it's treatable and it's curable, and people who have thyroid cancer are really lucky compared to
other people. Right.
Other people, yeah.
Yeah, because
I feel fortunate actually to
because they can zap it right away.
I don't feel really happy, but I feel fortunate.
Right. Well, we're all glad to see that you're doing well. You're here. You've got this this new book out on the great movies. I was thinking about it today. You've probably interviewed many of the actors that people would dream of meeting, and this is your life, movies. This must be a great treat for you.
Those were the great days when I started out, because in those days you could spend a day or a couple of days with a star. Now, it's the hotel room interview. You go and you talk to them for 3 minutes. They're posing in front of the poster for their movie.
Right.
You get 3 sound bites and you leave,
Right.
But in those, I remember once I went out to Malibu to the beach to talk to Lee Marvin for Esquire magazine, and he was drunk. And
and he's a well-known, he was a larger-than-life character.
He was the biggest star of the 70s. He's drinking the Heinekens, and we're sitting there talking, and he's trashing everybody in every movie that he's ever made. And his girlfriend, Michelle Triola, had spent the night in Bel Air, and she came out around noon. She says, "Michelle, go get me some beer." She says, "Lee, I'm not going to get any more beer. You're already drunk." She says, "Do I have to go get the beers?" He says, "Okay, what kind do you want?" He says, "The green ones."
Right.
And just then, their dog came out of the bedroom, and it had something in its mouth. And Michelle says, "LeBou, what do you have in your mouth?" It doesn't have anything in its mouth, Michelle. "LeBou, you have some panties in your mouth." "Those are your panties, Michelle." "Those are not my panties." "Bad dog." It's a true story. Those were the days, and I put it in the story. He never complained.
Right.
No problems.
Right, because he just, and today, as you said, they cycle. It's fast food. They cycle everyone through. I have to ask you about this. I've actually had other people mention this to me. There's a rumor about you on the web. And a few people have asked me, are you going to ask them about it? So I feel like I have to.
I actually know the rumor you're referring to. And the rumor states that one night, Elizabeth Taylor, Mickey Rooney, and myself were over at her house, and we stripped naked, covered ourselves with talcum powder, and rode around bareback on a pony. That's the rumor. Is that the rumor you were thinking of?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. So is it true?
What a night it was.
And is it then true that Mickey Rourke came in throwing feces? That's the other part I heard.
No, that's not true.
Okay, because he's got to stop.
But that would have been all it would take to make that evening perfect, actually.
Now, you are maybe most famous for the 2 thumbs up or thumbs down rating system.
This is the actual thumb that I use on the show, right?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's insured, I hope.
No, it's not. No.
Other movie reviewers since then have tried to come up with a system of their own. Are you familiar with the other systems that movie reviewers try and come up with?
Well, we were very wise to trademark 2 thumbs up so that everybody couldn't be throwing thumbs around.
Right.
That would be reckless.
Right.
And there are lots of different systems out there. Yeah.
There's the local right here in New York, one of the local stations. I think it's New York 1. Is it New York 1? I think his name's Neil Rosen. He does Apple, half an apple and then half a wormy apple if he doesn't like the movie. What do you give that thumbs up or thumbs down, that system?
Well, that works for New York, but in Chicago, the city of the big shoulders, you'd have to give it, you know, shrugs.
Right, half
and,
a shoulder.
A cold shoulder.
Right,
and,
right.
I don't know, and it doesn't travel outside of town.
Right, so
you need something more universal, something that everyone can identify with, some kind of a symbol that means the same thing in every land on Earth. Don't you feel, Conan?
I feel that the thumbs up is the best symbol ever.
Yes.
The famous pornographer Al Goldstein has, when he rates pornography, uses penises in various... Is that something that you discuss or do you think that's actually a good system?
That's the system in Screw magazine, and that is actually even a more universal system than thumbs, actually, when you start to think about it.
So in an odd way, you admire that system.
Well, but it's limited because it only goes up to 4 erect penises, and there should be one, level above that. And
I guess that's where I come in.
It seems to me in the perfect system, the highest rating would be the penises aren't erect anymore.
What?
Maybe I'll have to explain this to you. In fact, I may have some tips that you'll be very happy to learn about.
What happened to this interview? Started off with such a classy anecdote, and now look at us. I guess it's my fault. The Oscars are almost upon us.
Yes.
People are saying that this year, no one knows what's going to happen with
true.
the Oscars. Do you have a Best Picture of the Year? What do you think it's going to be?
I've been all over the map. At first, I said just automatically it will be Lord of the Rings.
Right, right.
And then I thought the Academy skews a little older. They don't really go for the fantasy action pictures. It'll probably be A Beautiful Mind, which is a wonderful picture. All 5 nominees are good pictures.
Right.
And it's a wonderful picture. But then they began to get concerned about the factual accuracy of A Beautiful Mind and whether or not they hadn't changed the story a little bit about
to make
John
him more
Forrest Nash,
sympathetic,
and so forth and so on. Now I'm beginning to sense, really, kind of Moulin Rouge sneaking up a little bit. Yeah.
Right.
So, I haven't made my official predictions yet, and I'm really...
Wow, our crowd isn't happy about Moulin Rouge. They're like a bunch of cavemen when the fire goes out.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, don't anger this mob. Well, the book, The Greatest Movies, available in bookstores now. And this weekend, check your local listings for the Ebert and Roper special, If We Pick the Winners. Hey, thank you so much for being here.
Pleasure.
And we're all glad that you're feeling better. Roger Ebert, everybody. Doris Wishman coming up. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
E.T.'s back, and you can see him for free. When you buy Reese's candy, you can get free movie tickets. See in-store displays for details.
Good. This will be an everlasting love. This will be the one I'm waiting for. This will be the first time anyone has loved me.
More women use ortho-tricycline than any other birth control pill. Taken correctly, it's over 99% effective, so you don't worry about getting pregnant till you want to. And ortho-tricycline is clinically proven to help clear up moderate acne.
The pill does not protect against HIV or sexually transmitted diseases. Serious risks include blood clot, stroke, and heart attack. Cigarette smoking increases these risks, especially if you're a smoker over 35. Women who use the pill are urged not to smoke. Women who have blood clots, certain cancers, a history of heart attack or stroke, and those who could be pregnant should not use the pill. For more information, talk to your healthcare provider.
If you're going to take the pill, why not take ortho-tricycline? Clinically proven to help your skin look better. Ortho-tricycline. Isn't it great to find the one that's right for you?
This will be.
New Trident White. Smile brighter.
Matthew Shepard had everything to live for.
So proud of you.
College boy, right?
But hatred ended his life. His true story is now People Magazine's Show of the Week.
The jokes, the hate, Matt's death, it's unacceptable.
A compelling movie event, says the Boston Globe. West Wing Stockard Channing.
They said that he was asking for it.
And Law & Order Sam Waterston.
We can make sure that Matt didn't die for nothing.
The Matthew Shepard Story. NBC Saturday, 9/8 Central.
Sunday.
I'm a cold-hearted, calculating...
An all-new Weakest Link.
Would you like me to take my shirt off?
Featuring television's hottest soap stars. Is Ann Robinson carrying the secret love child of Timmy from Passions?
Thank.
All-new Weakest Link soap stars. NBC Sunday at 8, 7 Central.
Sunday's Law & Order Criminal Intent is all new. $1 million missing, and someone is dying to get their hands on it.
Multiple stab wounds to the chest. They need to keep their distance.
They say money is the root of all evil. Critics are calling it the best Law & Order yet. Intriguing and dynamic. Vincent D'Onofrio is the next Sherlock Holmes. And here's the best part. All new, no repeats, all season long.
Let's play.
All new Law & Order Criminal Intent, NBC Sunday.
It's a preview of the Players' Championship. Relive Tiger Woods' 2001 victory and see what it will take for him to become the first repeat winner. Saturday, 2 Eastern, NBC.
This May, NBC is celebrating 75 years with classic NBC stars on your favorite NBC shows. Melissa Gilbert on Providence, the cast of St. Elsewhere on Scrubs, Jack Klugman on Crossing Jordan, the stars of Hill Street Blues on Third Watch, and... something you never thought would happen. The gang from Cheers reunites on Frasier.
What the hell, the more the merrier.
Classic stars and a whole lot more. The NBC 75th anniversary celebration this May.
All right, everybody, we've got a fine show tonight. Fine show coming up tomorrow night. Academy Award winner, now nominated for her role in the film In the Bedroom, Marissa Tomei is going to be joining us. From the new NBC show Leap of Faith, Sarah Paulson will be here, and musical guest Brandy. So watch that show. That's going to be a good one. We'll take a break. When we come back, Doris Wishman will be here. You don't want to miss that.
I'm always thinking something terrible is going to happen. I can't handle it.
You know, your worst fears, the what ifs, and I can't control it, and I'm always worrying about everything.
It's like a tape in my mind. It just goes over and over and over. I just thought that I was a worrier.
It's like I never get a chance to relax. At work, I'm tense about stuff at home. At home, I'm tense about stuff at work.
If you're one of the millions of people who live with uncontrollable worry, anxiety, and several of these symptoms for 6 months or more, you could be suffering from generalized anxiety disorder, and a chemical imbalance could be to blame. Paxil works to correct this imbalance to relieve anxiety. Prescription Paxil is not for everyone. Tell your doctor what medicines you're taking. People taking MAOIs or thiaridazine should not take Paxil. Side effects may include decreased appetite, dry mouth, sweating, nausea, constipation, sexual side effects, tremor, fatigue, or sleepiness. Paxil is non-habit forming.
I'm not bogged down by worry anymore. I feel like me again. I feel like myself.
Sub-Zero flavor inside, delicious cold minty shell outside. The gum that puts your breath on ice for a long time. Dentine Ice, nothing's colder than ice.
Your skin's a living thing. Feed it something to help it feel healthy. Vaseline Intensive Care with the moisturizers, vitamins, and lipids for healthier, more resilient skin. It's your skin. Do the right thing.
For people who are demanding.
Extremely.
The Schick Extreme 3. Triple blade performance. Pivoting head. Perfect grip. And best of all, after a whole bunch of great shaves, you just toss it and serve up a new one, which is rather convenient.
Extremely.
Schick Extreme 3.
Schick. Shave something.
Matthew Shepard had everything to live for.
So proud of you.
College boy, right?
But hatred ended his life. His true story is now People Magazine's Show of the Week.
The jokes, the hate, Matt's death, it's unacceptable.
A compelling movie event, says the Boston Globe. West Wing's Stockard Channing.
They said that he was asking for it.
And Law & Order Sam Waterston.
We can make sure that Matt didn't die for nothing.
The Matthew Shepard Story. NBC Saturday, 9/8 Central.
All right, everybody, we are back. Folks, over the last 40 years, my next guest has written, directed, and financed dozens of movies, including the classic Deadly Weapons, starring Chesty Morgan and her 73-inch breasts. Here to tell us more about her... Yeah, I'm still here. Here to tell us more about her brand new film, please welcome Doris Wishman. Thank you for being here, Doris.
You're more than welcome.
Doris, are people when they know your films, are people surprised when they finally meet you? That
why be surprised?
Yeah.
Tell me why they should be surprised.
Well, there's some people who might say, if you know, that they would think that a senior citizen might make a different kind of movie. I know that's wrong, but they might think that.
I repeat, why?
Exactly. My point. Why? Why? Thank you. Now, we just made a good point together. You have an unusual...
That's called togetherness.
Yeah, and I like it.
You're not scaring me, Conan.
It's not supposed to scare you.
But if you're
it's supposed to make you love me.
Let me tell you something. If
Yes.
you want to scare me, just look at me naturally. Mean, huh?
He could be a movie star.
I'm a mean lady.
You are a mean lady.
Oh, yes.
But I'm going to keep talking to you because I enjoy it. And we have to kill more time. Now...
I beg your pardon.
Now, let me ask you about your system. You start with a title.
Yes, I do.
A lot of people don't start with a title. They start with an idea. You start with a title, and then you work from there. Is that true?
Because I'm different.
That's good. That's the point I was making. You're different. You have a new movie coming out. Why don't you tell people the title of your new movie? It's coming out this weekend.
Well, the movie that... Let me tell you first about the movie that I finished about 6 months ago called Satan Was a Lady. It's excellent because Satan really is, you know, she really was a lady.
I'm sure of that, yes.
Yeah, I knew you would be. Starring Honey Lauren, who's a fantastic actress. And I completed my next film, the film that you're referring to, I believe, about 3 months ago.
And that film is called?
Go ahead and tell her.
Do I have to tell you?
Yeah, it's just, we want to promote the movie, so don't you want to say the name of your new movie?
Well, it's called Dildo Heaven. Conan.
I'm not blushing at all. I'm a newsman here getting the facts. It's my job to find out what's going on. Now, for this movie, you went back and you used some footage that you had shot before. Is that true?
It's true.
Okay, and you blended it with footage that is new.
That's true.
All right, let's take a look now at a clip from this film and see if we can... Well, I just want to, you know, just to take a look at a clip from this film, which is entitled What You Just Said. Let's take a look.
Are you afraid?
Now, my question is...
Wait, may I say something first?
I just had a quick question. Have you seen that technique before of blending video with film? That was pretty cool.
I think, well, it lent itself. It was a perfect... that scene was from The Immoral 3.
The film version.
That he was watching.
Was that from the 70s or something?
80s.
80s, okay. And then you took the video camera and you thought, if I can have a guy looking through a bush, and then I can see...
Because I needed more footage, and I didn't have money.
You didn't have the money.
It's kind of a time travel picture in which he travels back into an earlier picture.
Very good.
That's right. That is true. But I have something to say to you. When you mentioned Best Picture. Why didn't you mention Dildo Heaven?
I haven't seen it yet.
Well, that's why you should
I always like to
mention-
see them first, you know, and then review them.
Oh, but that's so ordinary.
You know, I gotta tell you, though.
What a commonplace system you have.
I have seen...
Sucker!
Conan...
I'm glad you're getting it now, and I'm over here.
Listen, I'm going to grill her a little bit. I have seen both of the Chesty Morgan pictures.
Yes.
And there's only really, I got to tell you, one reason that anybody want to see a Chesty Morgan picture, and that is to see Chesty Morgan nude. And we get all these shots of Chesty Morgan with clothes on. And I just wanted to kind of quiz you about that a little bit.
Well, I'm sorry you're frustrated.
Oh, good Lord.
Is there anything I can do?
No.
What am I saying? Would you like me to leave?
Actually, Doris, the 8x10 glossy of Chesty Morgan that you gave me backstage was really a nice...
Wasn't it nice?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to wrap this thing up now. Before the FCC does it for me. Dildo Heaven is playing tomorrow night. What the hell's happened to my career? I went to college. Dildo Heaven's playing tomorrow night at the New York Underground Film Festival, so check that out. Doris, thank you very much for being here.
Wait!
Doris Wishman, we gotta go. We'll come back. We'll be right back, and then you'll tell me what you have to say.
What's this? This is dinner? This is bad. I'm staying right here. Doesn't look like chicken. What? You're kidding me.
Having too much wine with dinner? Tonight, make it roni. Rich and creamy pastaroni or incredibly delicious rice-a-roni. And all you'll hear is...
That was delicious.
Roni. Leave the wine behind.
Country Crock plus calcium and vitamins. Well, that's an important addition.
Especially to me.
Why?
Because of our little addition.
You're not.
I am.
Wow, you need this. Eat, eat.
New Shed Spread Country Crock plus calcium and vitamins.
The usual?
Thanks.
Ouch!
Pain again? I thought your dentist said to brush with Sensodyne every day.
I stopped when the pain stopped.
Keep using it. It keeps working.
Thanks, Doc.
Sensodyne, every day.
A 2-hour Dateline Friday at a special time, 8/7 Central. 4 teenage boys unleash a reign of terror on a small town and kill their teacher.
You get to the point where you think you're indestructible.
Now the ringleader has a plan to kill again from jail. Will he succeed? The Lords of Chaos. A 2-hour Dateline Friday at a special time, 8/7 Central on NBC.
Matthew Shepard had everything to live for.
So proud of you.
College boy, right?
But hatred ended his life. His true story is now People Magazine's Show of the Week.
The jokes, the hate, Matt's death, it's unacceptable.
A compelling movie event, says the Boston Globe. West Wing Stockard Channing.
They said that he was asking for it.
And Law & Order Sam Waterston.
We can make sure that Matt didn't die for nothing.
The Matthew Shepard Story. NBC Saturday, 9/8 Central.
Tiger Woods defends his title when the PGA Tour's best gather at Arnie's Place. The Bay Hill Invitational presented by Cooper Tires. Saturday, 3 Eastern, NBC.
Sunday.
I'm a cold-hearted, calculating...
An all-new Weakest Link.
Would you like me to take my shirt off?
Featuring television's hottest soap stars. Is Ann Robinson carrying the secret love child of Timmy from Passions?
Bank.
All new Weakest Link soap stars. NBC Sunday at 8/7 Central.
Sunday's Law & Order Criminal Intent is all new. $1 million missing, and someone is dying to get their hands on it.
Multiple stab wounds to the chest. They need to keep their distance.
They say money is the root of all evil. Critics are calling it the best Law & Order yet, intriguing and dynamic. Vincent D'Onofrio is the next Sherlock Holmes. And here's the best part. All new, no repeats all season long.
What's playing?
All new Law & Order Criminal Intent, NBC Sunday.
Sammy wants to marry Austin.
I'd like to schedule the wedding chapel, please.
His mother's betting on another woman.
Marry Austin.
In 2 weeks, the wedding Sammy deserves. Days of Our Lives.
All right, everybody, that's our show. show. I do want to thank all our guests. I have to mention, 6 months from now, watch for Doris's new film, Each Time I Kill.
And I want you to be in it, Conan.
I'll be there. Stay tuned for the last call with Carson Daly, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Tonight on Access Hollywood, Halle Berry, Denzel Washington, Will Smith.
We all just want to be judged as human beings.
Find out the reason African Americans were once shut out of the Oscars in tonight's Inside Story.
Then, I totally think I'm gay. Rosie on why she revealed her sexuality to Diane Sawyer.
What age did you know?
And why Rosie's announcement made Renee Russo break down.
Oh, I'm gonna cry, but this is for you, Rosie.
That, plus Ben Affleck, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Danny Bonaducci KO's Greg Brady. Who's next?
Hey, Buttafuoco, it's me, Bonaducci. Next time, I'm taking you down. Arrgh.
Access Hollywood starts right now.
Access.
Rosie breaks her silence about her sexuality. Hi again, everybody. Welcome to Access Hollywood. I'm Pat O'Brien.
Hi, everybody. I'm Nancy O'Dell. Tonight with Diane Sawyer, Rosie O'Donnell confirms it. She's gay. Billy Bush tracked down Diane to find out why Rosie decided to come out on national television.
And what age did you know?
I remember driving my car when I got my permit. I was 18, and I was alone, and I was like, I totally think I'm gay. Like, I said it out loud in the car.
Rosie comes out to Diane Sawyer on tonight's Primetime Thursday, and she credits her steady relationship with longtime partner Kelly Carpenter as an impetus to going public.
I wanted to make sure until I was in a committed long-term relationship. I've been in one for about 4 years, a person I'm going to spend my life with. I wanted to make sure that I was ready to handle whatever it is that comes with this.
With her talk show wrapping in May, Rosie plans to live a much more private life. Yet, as Diane tells me, Rosie doesn't want to become a gay icon.
Is she nervous, do you think, about the backlash, possible backlash from any of this?
She sure doesn't seem nervous to me. She really doesn't. I think she means it when she says she has great confidence in people to listen to her and to hear her story. But there was a sense of coming out and doing an interview about it in which you do run the risk of people saying, as she says, the gay Rosie O'Donnell. And she said, I want to make it about a purpose.
This gay couple and their fight against Florida's ban on gay adoption are the real motivating force behind her decision. In fact, when Rosie, a mother of 3 adopted kids, asked Diane to do this interview, the only condition was the gay adoption issue must be covered.
Rosie O'Donnell called you. What did she say?
She said, I'm thinking about giving an interview, and I am very interested in the welfare of children. And she said, if you are interested too and want to look into this, this will be the interview and I'll talk.
This gay couple and their 5 HIV-positive foster care kids are at the heart of this 2-hour primetime special in which Diane gets an up-close look at their family life.
What, he had a fight? It was not a fight, and I talked with his mother.
In this special, Rosie also lashes out at the president, whom she criticizes for his comments that adopted kids should be placed with a married couple.
He's really wrong, and you know, if he'd like, he and his wife are invited to come spend a weekend at my house with my children, and I'm sure his mind would change.
Rosie and Diane tonight on Primetime Thursday at 9 p.m. on ABC.
Thank you, Billy. As you just saw, parts of Rosie's interview ran on Good Morning America. Now, watching backstage was Renee Russo, who was there to promote her new film, Showtime. But when they came out of commercial and went live to Renee with Charlie Gibson, the effects of Rosie's gut-wrenching interview struck a personal chord.
You know, I have to say something. I wasn't going to say this, but I was just listening to Rosie O'Donnell, and I'd have to tell you, I wanted to burst into tears. First of all, I want to say thank you to her.
Sure.
Second, I'd like to say that when I was born, I'm going to cry, but this is for you, Rosie. My dad left, and it was women in my life that were gay that raised me and that helped me and nurtured me. And so I just want to thank Rosie. She's so brave, and this is a surprise. I didn't know, but I came on and I saw her, and she's so passionate, speaking of passion, and she's doing so much for the kids, and I just say, you know, God bless her. So
You were late coming on the set, and somebody said she went to call her mom. Was that just to say thank you?
I just wanted to call my mom to say, look, Mom, you know, I'm going on national television to say that thank you for all your friends, because she was just pretty much abandoned, and a lot of her friends came and helped her to raise me and my sister, and they were so loving and nurturing, and if it weren't for that, I don't know where we'd be. I mean, she was pretty much in the street, so.
Message received. Renee Russo, all the best. Thank you.
Lots of different topics this morning. In fact, all the morning shows did stories on last night's celebrity boxing extravaganza. And no wonder, as nearly 16 million viewers tuned in. More men watched that show than any Fox entertainment show all year. After giving Barry Williams a Barry Brady beating on last night's celebrity boxing special, today Pitbull pugilist Danny Boom Boom Bonaducci reveals he's ready to go another round. This time with Joey Buttafuoco.
Hey, Buttafuoco, it's me, Bonaducci. Next time, I'm taking you down.
The two had words at the taping of the special, and the bout is in the works.
I'm pretty sure I can take Buttafuoco. I don't think he can catch me, and I think when he caught me, I could make him sorry for it.
But why was Buttafuoco there, you ask? He was actually a backup boxer in case somebody was hurt or chickened out.
He's taking one more, and that is it. They have thrown in the top.
Viewers who watched the special, which could have been dubbed When Mismatches Go Bad, saw Bonaducci KO Williams in just the second round, leaving him dazed and confused.
I spent the entire decade of the 80s dazed, so now I'm used to it.
In case you missed it, Todd Mad Dog Bridges decisioned Vanilla Ice and his tattoos. And the most controversial moment of the night came fittingly during Tanya Harding's scuffle, get me out of here, with Paula Jones. After Paula the Pounder took a pounding herself, she bowed out. But Tanya, who knows a thing or two about matchups, went in for that one last jab.
She is shaking. Oh no! It's Tanya landed.
Still ahead on Access Hollywood, which nominated actress just took the lead in her Oscar category? Plus, our inside story on Oscar diversity. And Scooby-Doo, the movie star.
Thank you.
New scenes coming up.
Survivor outwits the competition as we fire up the rating scoreboard. The Wednesday airing of the CBS reality series was the #1 show of the night, with around 20 million people watching. The Castaways also helped the second episode of The Amazing Race 2, which was up significantly from Sunday's premiere and finished 5th for the night. And the repeat of Law & Order did well with close to 17 million. On the cable front, Tuesday's premiere of The Shield was record-breaking. The FX cop drama was seen by close to 5 million viewers and was the highest-rated drama series premiere in the history of basic cable. And this morning, we were at the home of the show's star, Michael Chiklis, whose phone was ringing off the hook as gifts kept pouring in.
It's from my agents. Hey,
remember, everybody loves a winner.
It's really exciting, obviously. You know, you put your best foot forward every day as an actor, and you pray that people somehow will pay attention and like what you do and appreciate it.
Access Hollywood brought to you by Kmart.
With the Martha Stewart Everyday White Sale at Kmart, you'll wake up to good mornings. Choose your favorite colors from my favorite colors. Mix and match sheets and comforters. And with an array of styles, including my super soft Pima cotton, you'll find the right look for everyone in the family. With Martha Stewart Everyday Bed and Bath, you can rest easy. Get to Kmart and get it all.
Hey, what's with the cap? You got a Little League game today or something? Nah, I'm just used to it. You know, a lot of people aren't crazy about their hair. They got different ways of dealing with it, especially if you got flakes. Here's how I deal with it. I tell them to use Head & Shoulders. It goes directly to the scalp to help stop flakes before they even start. So you end up looking like you were born with a great head of hair. Now, who'd want to cover that up? Oh, forgot your hat. No thanks.
Head & Shoulders shampoo. Unbeatable daily dandruff protection. Unbelievably beautiful hair.
In tonight's Instant Access, we know Arnold's back doing T3, and now he's back again. Arnold's reprising his role in a new Conan the Barbarian.
crowd. Schoolyards with children, all laughing out loud. All of them heroes, so full of grace. All different colors, one common face. I'm for New York.
We're for New York.
We're for New York.
We're for New York.
For the pride, for the joy. Hey world, are you watching? For the thrill of being #1. We're for New York.
For that special someone, it's important to show how much you care, and nothing says I love you more than the gift of a diamond. The Jewelry Factory has a huge selection of loose diamonds from D Flawless Ideal Makes to 1-carat solitaires for $5.99. Most of our diamonds are inscribed with the EGL or GIA certificate number and guaranteed to be the lowest price. All of the jewelry made in the Jewelry Factory's state-of-the-art factory is guaranteed to appraise for double. Buy factory direct and save. The Jewelry Factory in Hackensack.
Do you have the soggy bottom, boys?
No, ma'am. We got a new shipment in yesterday. Sorry, but we just can't keep it on our shelves.
Oh Brother won a soundtrack. After 63 weeks on the chart, 5 Grammys, and 4 million copies sold, the Oh Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack rides the post-Grammy wave all the way to #1. This pulled in another 159,000 copies this week, topping the album chart. Pop star Brandy is back after a 3-year hiatus from the biz. The soon-to-be mom returns with a new sound and a mature look. Brandy's new CD, Full Moon, just misses the top spot, debuting at #2 with 155,000 copies. And after debuting at #1 last week, Alanis Morissette drops to #3 with her new album, Under Rug Swept, posting 120,000 copies. Aussie beauty and one-time soap star Natalie Imbruglia returns to the chart with her new CD, White Lily's Island, debuting at #35. For additional chart information, you may log on to Billboard.com. The music charts aren't the only place the Oh Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack is making news. Today, nominations for the Academy of Country Music Awards were announced. Oh Brother gets 2 nominations, including 1 for Album of the Year. Alan Jackson and Tim McGraw each have 4. Both are nominated in the coveted Entertainer of the Year category and Top Male Vocalist. McGraw's wife, Faith Hill, grabs 1 for Top Female Vocalist, and newcomer Cindy Thompson gets her first ACM nod for Top New Female Vocalist. The 37th Annual Academy of Country Music Awards airs live May 22nd on CBS.
This June, one of the most beloved cartoons comes to life on the big screen. You can just say it'll be a Scooby-Doo summer. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Well, on June the 14th, he'll be in theaters. Scooby-Doo stars Freddie Prinze Jr. as Fred, Sarah Michelle Gellar as Daphne, Linda Cardellini as Velma, Matthew Lillard as Shaggy, and an all-digital doggy as Scooby.
This place is like uber creepy.
Scooby, we're here to solve a mystery.
Rory.
Those meddling kids and their crime-sniffing pooch are out to solve a mystery.
Those creatures are taking over the world? That is so mean.
Which, of course, turns spooky scary.
What are you doing, man? Oh, boy. Like, there's a ghost right behind me, isn't there?
And through it all is the bond of friendship between Shaggy and Scooby.
Who's your best buddy? Reggie. That's right. And who's my best buddy in the whole wide world? Ruby-Doo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta love him. Scooby races to theaters June the 14th. Now, to see the preview in its entirety, you can log on now to AOL. Keyword, coming soon.
Coming up, the Academy Award for Lead Actress goes to... We have the odds-on favorite, plus a hard look on why the Academy once shut out African Americans. Next. NBC takes another leap of faith tonight at 8:30.
Okay, ladies, 2 words.
Lake Garrett, jumbo shrimp.
Sunnyvale lemonade. We just landed the account. You 2 are on it. Come on.
It's week 3 for the mid-season show, occupying the jinx but coveted time slot following Friends. NBC is keeping a close eye on the show as the ratings have been fair. The comedy about a close circle of 30-something friends was created by Jenny Bix, an award-winning writer-producer of Sex and the City.
My goal here is just not look at the numbers and just do the best show we can do, and hopefully it'll be something people want to watch. We're having a good time doing it.
From my window, nothing's changed.
Also tonight at 8 p.m. over on the WB, Goldie Hawn's son, Oliver Hudson, stars as an aspiring rock and roller in the premiere of My Guide to Becoming a Rock Star. And it's Real Rock Stars tonight at 9 as VH1 presents the Irish quartet The Corrs live in Dublin. The special also features performances by another Irish lad, U2's Bono.
If anybody had a dream, you know, who would it be to perform with them? And it would be Bono.
Mama keeps our house sparkling like sunshine. Mama keeps our house fresh like the springtime. Mama keeps our house clean with the magic. Mama's got the magic of Clorox.
Clorox disinfecting wipes. The only wipes with the disinfecting magic from Clorox. So you're sure they kill germs that sponges and paper towels can't.
Mama's got the magic.
Clorox disinfecting wipes.
Mama's got the magic of Clorox.
Oh, those poor kids. How many times have you heard those words? But while you're going about your busy day, one child is all alone. While you're showing off your fresh produce, one little boy is hoping for scraps. While you're griping about the cost of prescriptions, one little girl will never see a doctor. While your children are in school, one little boy is learning from the streets. 30,000 children die every day. They die from malnutrition. They die from bad water. They die from no medical care. They die from being poor. You can help save one of these poor little kids for 80 cents a day, less than the price of your morning coffee. Call. Ask us to send you the picture of a child like Samuel, Paloma, Igor, or Raisa. Now, I'm sure as you see them on TV, we'll find somebody to sponsor them, but for every child you see here, there's another one who's waiting, a child who's hoping to hear these words.
Você ganhou padrinho. Dá abraço.
Your 80 cents a day can mean that Helena has nutritious food, that Natalia can see a doctor, that Jacquelina goes to a decent school. The only crime these kids ever committed was being born poor and being too young to fend for themselves. Please, open your hearts. Call Christian Children's Fund. We'll send you a picture of a little boy or a girl you don't know, but will. One of these poor kids is waiting for your call.
Christian Children's Fund is one of the oldest and most trusted child sponsorship charities because so much of your money goes to help the children who need it.
They build jails because of me. Judges have handed out over 15,000 man-years of incarceration time based on my investigations.
Welcome back. Denzel Washington grabbed the Academy's attention as a crooked cop in Training Day. And now, along with Will Smith and Halle Berry, he's part of Oscar history. It's the first time in 30 years 3 African Americans have been nominated for a lead role in the same year. Is Oscar finally colorblind, or are these merely baby steps toward equality? Oscar diversity. Tonight's Inside Story.
I think that we all just want to be judged as human beings, period.
I can't take this.
Look like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Ah!
You did what you had to do.
It's a puzzling picture when it comes to the Academy Awards handling of racial diversity. And this week's Oscar luncheon put all 3 stars in the hot seat. Their diverse opinions illustrating just how complex this issue is.
Put it like this. If you go to a French film festival, French films are going to be nominated and French actors are going to win. The Academy is made up of the majority white Americans. So for the most part, white American films are going to be nominated and white American actors are going to win.
I feel that it is a huge step in the right direction.
But Denzel points out the danger of reading too much into any racial motivations from the Academy.
You know, the interesting thing about that is that might suggest that they're doing somebody a favor, which I think is tricky.
African Americans have been marginally represented with Oscar wins in the supporting roles, but the most alarming fact is as plain and simple as this. In the history of the Academy Awards, the only African American man to win Best Actor was Sidney Poitier back in 1963. No African American woman has ever won Best Actress. Diane Carroll was nominated for Claudine back in 1974.
They're too few. You know, we know that. Right. And I think perhaps we're seeing a change.
Play the game, you grow wise, and then you can change things.
Change can't come soon enough, according to Newsweek's Allison Samuels, who profiled a long overdue Denzel.
And I think when Black Hollywood looks at him and they say, okay, he can't even get what he deserves, so what is going to happen to the rest of us?
Samuels got this reaction from longtime Denzel supporter Julia Roberts, quote, "I cannot absorb living in a world where I have an Oscar for Best Actress and Denzel doesn't have one for Best Actor."
We have box office market strength.
Jesse Jackson led an Oscar protest 6 years ago. This year, this billboard has gone up in Hollywood. Jackson and others, such as outspoken director Spike Lee, feel the Oscar race problem is just the surface of a much deeper industry issue.
These are artists not asking for a break, asking for an even playing field.
For me, it's about the gatekeepers. And by the gatekeepers, I mean these are the people that decide what movies get made, what movies don't get made.
I would like a different partner, like me and a Wesley Snipes type.
For example, in a study of recent films, close to half of all major roles for African-American men were in comedies. Not exactly the type of films or roles that get Oscars attention. There's this to consider as well. Both Oscar winner Cuba Gooding Jr. and Smith have made it clear they feel they aren't even considered for many roles offered to their white counterparts. But Eddie Murphy preaches patience.
Does there need to be more of an effort to recognize works by people of color?
I'm hoping that this is a trend that's going to continue. You got black directors and black actors and actresses and writers that, you know, you're going to start seeing a presence more.
With all respect to Will, Eddie's rooting for a Denzel-Halle sweep. That suits him just fine.
So if Denzel wins, you're going to get up and make an acceptance speech, probably.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm going right up there with him. I'm walking up with D, and I'm like, we did it, man, we did it.
Sidney Poitier, the only African-American to win an Oscar in a lead role, is getting an honorary award at this year's ceremony, Yancy.
So will Halle Berry win? In part 2 of our 3-part look at Oscar odds, we teamed up with Entertainment Weekly to break down the favorites for Best Actress.
The Best Actress race seems to be a three-way race. You have Sissy Spacek for In the Bedroom, Halle Berry for Monsters Ball, and Nicole Kidman for Moulin Rouge.
Entertainment Weekly's Dave Karger says Halle's win at the SAG Awards puts her at the forefront.
Halle Berry kind of upset at the Screen Actors Guild, kind of upset Sissy Spacek at the Screen Actors Guild Awards, so that was something of a surprise and really boosted her chances.
But Oscar loves a comeback, and after winning her first Academy Award 21 years ago, Sissy Spacek is still ahead of the pack.
We have her winning with 3-2 odds, followed by Halle Berry with 2-1 odds.
A kiss on the hand. Carter says voters are reevaluating Nicole Kidman in Moulin Rouge in the comfort of their own homes and loving it even more, helping to boost her chance at a win. Her odds right now, 4-1.
Not knowing the Prime Minister's name is not a capital offense.
4-time nominee Judi Dench has taken home a Best Supporting Oscar, never won for Best Actress, and it looks as if the odds are against her again, 8-1. Without you. And Renee Zellweger achieved the unlikely for a first nomination. She earned it for a comedic performance, which in turn could hurt her. She's the dark horse, or should we say bunny, with 20-1 odds. Now tomorrow, the granddaddy of them all, as we examine the odds for Best Picture. Pat.
Nancy, tonight's quote comes from Details magazine, which hits newsstands March 26. Ben Affleck characterizes what his life is like since getting out of alcohol rehab. Ben says, quote, "I have a lot of struggles. I'm conflicted. I think about things. I wake up in the middle of the night. I have regrets. I'm very insecure. So it's not like I'm living in some great tranquil state out in my rock garden."
With the Martha Stewart Everyday White Sale at Kmart, you'll wake up to good mornings. Choose your favorite colors from my favorite colors. Mix and match sheets and comforters. And with an array of styles, including my super soft Pima cotton, you'll find the right look for everyone in the family. With Martha Stewart Everyday Bed and Bath, you can rest easy. Get to Kmart and get it all.
Hey, what's with the cap? You got a Little League game today or something? Nah, I'm just used to it. You know, a lot of people aren't crazy about their hair. They got different ways of dealing with it, especially if you got flakes. Here's how I deal with it. I tell them to use Head & Shoulders. It goes directly to the scalp to help stop flakes before they even start. So you end up looking like you were born with a great head of hair. Now, who'd want to cover that up? Oh, forgot your hat. No thanks.
Head & Shoulder Shampoo. Unbeatable daily dandruff protection. Unbelievably beautiful hair.
Mama keeps our house sparkling like sunshine. Mama keeps our house fresh like the springtime. Mama keeps our house clean with the magic. Mama's got the magic of Clorox.
Clorox Disinfecting Wipes. The only wipes with the disinfecting magic from Clorox. So you're sure they kill germs that sponges and paper towels can't.
Mama's got the magic.
Clorox Disinfecting Wipes.
Mama's got the magic of Clorox.
We know taking care of ourselves today can mean a better life tomorrow. But what if we could look into the future of our health now? CT Screening International offers the latest in open-air high-resolution body scanning, with the results evaluated by acclaimed radiologists. And while a scan takes only minutes, this breakthrough technology can be good preventive medicine for years to come.
CT Screening International. Now get a free heart scan for a friend or loved one with your full body scan.
Closed captioning and other considerations for Access Hollywood provided by...
Why do I eat Healthy Choice Beef Tips Portobello?
Why? Because it has lean, tender chunks of beef and a delicious mushroom sauce.
And it's 97% fat-free with vitamins A and C.
Healthy Choice. Feel-good food.
In 5 days, Disney's hero Quasimodo is back.
In his triumphant return.
In The Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. An all-new adventure with all his old friends.
Who are these clowns?
And his new friends, Zephyr and Madeline.
Come on, show me more.
As they take on the sneaky sorcerer Sarouche.
I'm rich.
Who's stolen the golden bell of Notre Dame.
I wonder if they make diamond underwear.
Yuck.
Disney's The Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. Own it on Disney DVD and video Tuesday, March 19th.
As we said, Will Smith is nominated for Best Actor for Floating Like a Butterfly and Stinging Like a Bee. Well, in our moment from the Today Show, Sarah James has the story of a man and some real stinging bees.
Check out this guy. A New Zealand man had to put on a sting-proof suit today and dangle from a helicopter to spray a huge wasp nest the size of a car. Local officials considered the nest a public health hazard, but had no idea how to destroy it. This man took it upon himself. He says he wasn't stung even once.
And I've always told you, be all you can be.
Very good. Be happy. Good night, everybody.
On the next Access Hollywood, the real man behind Russell Crowe's Oscar-nominated role. John Nash breaks his silence on A Beautiful Mind controversy.
Plus, Madonna's a massive fan. Now meet the Australian pop star who is taking over America.
This song has changed my life.
What's up? And Robin Williams and Edward Norton in the same movie. I load you!
That's it for tonight. Good night, everybody.
She got her aunt's inheritance,
I was about to turn 18, and she had left me this money so I could go to college.
so her boyfriend went shopping.
He said he wanted a new car, so the check was cashed, and he got it.
But when they split, where did the money go?
Did she give you $2,000?
No.
You borrowed this money from her.
No.
So you never got this money.
No.
Next, Judge Judy.
Do you think you're smarter than I am?
No.
Today at 4, only on NBC4.
Save up to 80% buying Factory Direct. The Jewelry Factory makes most of their jewelry in their state-of-the-art factory, imports their diamonds direct, and guarantees the lowest price. Compare Tiffany's 1-carat platinum band for $5,800 with the Jewelry Factory's for $1,500. 1-carat hearts are $199, 2-carat bracelets $349, 1-carat studs $399. The Jewelry Factory has a huge selection and guarantees all the jewelry they make to appraise for at least double. Buy Factory Direct, the Jewelry Factory in Hackensack.
This week on Days, Sammy's gambling on getting Austin to the altar.
You are gonna get a Vegas wedding.
His mother is betting on another woman.
You are in love with Austin.
In this high-stakes game of winner takes all.
Walk him down the aisle before Sammy does. Marry Austin.
Everything that happens leads to one big event.
I'd like to schedule the wedding chapel, please.
In 2 weeks, Sammy finally gets the wedding she deserves. Days of Our Lives, weekdays at 1 on NBC Daytime.
It's Friday, March 15th, 2002. One by one, Andrea Yates' family and friends try to save her life in a Texas courtroom. You'll find out today if you'll be saving any more money at the pump soon. And first, Hillary, is Tipper next? Those stories making news early today.
This is Early Today on NBC. And now, Nanette Hansen.
Morning, everybody. Thanks for being here today. Andrea Yates' lawyers will try and save her life today. Yesterday, the prosecution rested in its argument for the death penalty without calling any witnesses. Today, Yates' lawyers will say the woman who killed her 5 children in the bathtub is mentally ill and should spend the rest of her life behind bars, adding she has and will suffer enough knowing she took their lives last summer. Friends and family, including husband Russell, testified that she doesn't pose a future threat. The same jury that said she was not insane when she murdered her children will be deciding her fate.
We'll settle for whatever the jury finds just and right.
The insanity defense is almost impossible in the state of Texas, and hopefully we can do something to change that.
Life in prison means at least 40 years under Texas law. Yates would be 79 by then. A California judge has ruled there is enough evidence to try the neighbor of Danielle Van Dam for her murder. Her father last saw the little girl when he put her to bed in their house February 1st. She was gone the next morning. A neighbor, David Westerfield, is charged with kidnapping and killing her. In a 3-day preliminary hearing, Brenda Van Dam said she first met Westerfield when she and her daughter went to his home to sell Girl Scout cookies. Danielle's badly decomposed body was found in the desert east of her San Diego home. In Oregon, the FBI is looking at the computers belonging to 2 missing girls. Ashley Pond and Miranda Gaddis disappeared 2 months apart this year, and the FBI says they may have known their attacker as they were taken without anyone seeing or hearing anything. The 1999 crash of Egypt Air Flight 990 off Nantucket was no accident. That's according to a soon-to-be-released NTSB report. The plane crashed Halloween morning when, according to the report, the co-pilot shut off the autopilot, uttered a prayer, and then forced the plane down into the Atlantic, killing all 217 on board. The Egyptian government has held up the report, insisting the co-pilot had no role in the crash, but the report says the co-pilot crashed the plane as an act of revenge against an Egypt Air executive who was on board. A quiet morning in Israel, the first full day of a peace mission by Anthony Zinni. Yesterday, Israel pulled troops and tanks out of Ramallah after a plea from Secretary of State Colin Powell. The incursion was seen as a huge roadblock to any peace talks. Zinni met with Israeli leader Ariel Sharon today and meets with Yasser Arafat tomorrow.
We are willing and trying to establish a ceasefire, and we also welcome General Zinni with his effort to bring about a ceasefire.
What they say about withdrawal from Palestinian cities is another game of deception that they are playing. They want to deceive the whole world. They want to deceive the American administration.
Some sources suggest that Israel is planning to declare some form of a ceasefire before the weekend, one which should go into effect at the beginning of next week. We have reports this morning of heavy fighting erupting in Operation Anaconda as retreating al-Qaeda forces battled with American and Canadian forces in a 90-minute gun battle. American B-52s continued dropping bombs on remaining al-Qaeda and Taliban forces in eastern Afghanistan. Local Pashtun commanders watched as the American planes dropped bombs as part of the cleanup after the operation. As rescue crews get closer to the lobby of the First World Trade Center tower that collapsed, more and more bodies are being found. Last night, the remains of another New York firefighter was found. The remains discovered in the last mountain of debris at the site, a 6-story heap where the South Tower once stood.
We're helping out people, making their lives a little bit easier, giving them some closure, giving them their loved ones. There's a lot of people who haven't got any remains at all back yet.
The section being unearthed now was the lobby area of the South Tower. It was the fire department's command post and staging area for the rescue efforts before the towers collapsed. On the political front, it could be a change of title for a former second lady. Tipper Gore may become Senator Gore if Democrats have their way. The wife of former VP Al Gore is being urged by the Democrats to run for her husband's old Senate seat in the couple's home state. Al Gore was Tennessee senator before becoming vice president. Last week, Republican Tennessee Senator Fred Thompson announced that he is not seeking re-election. Just goes to show you, Joe, you never know what's going to happen on the political scene or the weather scene for that matter.
That's right, and that's why it's so exciting in the weather department. Denver picked up some snow yesterday. We're just less than a week away from the start of spring, everybody. Take a look at what Denver looked like yesterday. Yes, indeed, quite a bit of snow, 4 to 6 inches around the Denver area. And slow traveling, but hey, the folks in Denver are used to traveling in some snow. But a touch of winter in the Rocky Mountain city of Denver, Colorado. Meanwhile, for us, that system has now moved up and over Minnesota, a rather fast mover, moving into Canada, providing a little bit of a snowfall, yes, over the northern plain states. But here along the eastern seaboard, a very nice day yesterday will be followed by another nice day today with a little bit of cloudiness and maybe a sprinkle or two. But that front will not arrive until later on tonight, bringing with it some scattered showers. Rainfall will develop late today in the Ohio River Valley. But off to the west, we find ourselves in pretty good shape with a little bit of moisture. Where else? In the Pacific Northwest. That is the national weather. Now here's what's happening in your neighborhood.
Good morning. This is News Channel 4 meteorologist Audrey Puente. Today will turn partly sunny and it will be milder once again. Expect highs in the upper 50s to mid 60s. Tonight we'll have increasing clouds with showers late and lows near 50 degrees.
We have a chance of showers along the eastern seaboard for part of the weekend, but not a washout.
Joe, thank you very much. Have a good one.
You too.
Just ahead on Early Today, what's next for Anderson now that the indictment is in for the Enron auditor? Also, market concerns over one software maker's soft future. And if you fly Delta, you could be paying your travel agent more. We'll explain that next.
Road game, huh? I just love road games. No distractions, just you against the world. It's an opportunity to prove yourself, to show everyone out there you can win no matter what.
It's just a sales call.
Son, there's no such thing as just a sales call.
When you're on the road, count on Fairfield Inn's inviting affordable rooms.
Son, you need a fight song.
Yeah, fight song, break coach and break.
Road game, huh?
Now make 3 stays and earn 2 free nights. Call 1-888-MARRIOTT today. Fairfield Inn, your Marriott awaits.
They all laughed at Christopher Columbus when he said the world was round. They all laugh when Edison recalled.
So who is Motor Trend's 2002 Sport Utility of the Year? The GMC Envoy. Those who say America can't compete, don't take test drives. We are professional grade.
Whoa, 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 who's got the last laugh now?
Ooh, scary. Yeah, and I bet they didn't have that insurance back then. What?
Half-black.
It gives your mommy money if she's sick and can't work. What does?
Half-black.
Pay attention. To what?
Half-black.
Aflac. Ask about it at work.
Half-black.
He didn't have to say a word. It was written all over his face. Sir, got a minute? Business people everywhere needed to know about the Sprint PCS Clear Wireless Workplace. The most advanced wireless package customized for their companies. Now the office goes wherever they go. Sure, some still do things the old way, but they'll come around.
Let's take a look at how Hong Kong and Tokyo traded this morning. Split picture. And here's the very latest from the European markets trading at this hour. The Anderson indictment is official, and the single charge of obstruction of justice could be the straw that broke the auditor's back. The indictment came after the markets closed Thursday. Anderson is charged with widespread criminal conduct, ordering employees to shred tons of documents last fall after learning a federal investigation of Enron and its accounting was underway.
Obstruction of justice is one of the most serious crimes
that you can have in the financial arena. The SEC would never be able to do its investigative work to protect 100 million investors if people felt free to destroy the evidence.
With clients defecting, Anderson's defiance could prove to be a death rattle. The company concedes it will lose substantial business, but insists it will survive. And if it does, it would be a first. No major financial services firm in the U.S. has ever survived a criminal indictment. On Wall Street now, stocks ended the session mixed as investors bought into the blue chips but sent the tech sector lower. The Dow Jones Industrials rose 15 points to 10,517. The Nasdaq fell about 7 to 1854. OPEC ministers meet in Austria today. What might the cartel do to help curb rising prices at the pump? Let's ask Pat Bolland, who's in the CNBC newsroom, with more in today's Market Watch report. Good morning, Pat.
Happy Friday, Nanette. Yeah, OPEC won't do much to stem rising prices. They'll likely leave oil production targets unchanged. That's at least what they're saying as they go into that meeting. They say prices have been rising because of the tensions in the Middle East rather than supply shortages. The cartel wants the oil prices back to the $25 a barrel range, and the price of light sweet crude, which trades in New York, ended around $24.50 a barrel just yesterday. So don't look for relief from any gas prices coming anytime soon. And another disappointing quarter for software maker Oracle. Sales of the software licenses plunged 30%, the sharpest decline in a year. Sales also fell 17% from last year. And if you're looking for a bright spot, the company did meet Wall Street's lowered earning estimates. There's now concern that Oracle may not regain its footing as quickly as had been thought, or even the industry overall. Delta Airlines is cutting out the middleman, getting rid of the commissions it pays per ticket to travel agents. Now the goal, the lower ticket distribution costs, so flyers beware, you're likely to pay a fee to a travel agent if they book you on Delta. On the economic agenda, we'll get a look at the inflation numbers and wholesale level of the Producer Price Index. Also, we'll get the February Industrial Production Report and the March Consumer Sentiment Survey. At 6 a.m. on CNBC's Wake Up Call with St. Patrick's Day this weekend, we'll get a check on economic conditions on the Emerald Isle. And that'll be interesting.
Pat, I should have guessed that's why you were the man in green.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Pat. Just ahead on early today, the latest gadgets for your car. And new weather worries will explain how this winter's weather could be the driving force behind water restrictions in your community.
Easy to notice things like worn wiper blades or a burned out headlight, but there are some other things you should check routinely to help keep your car safe, like your tires. 1 out of every 4 cars on the road has at least one underinflated tire, and underinflated tires are a leading cause of catastrophic blowouts. Learn more about what you can do to keep your vehicle safe and on the road with this booklet. It's free from Shell. Count on Shell.
Are you struggling to hear on your cell phone? Then try the internal antenna. Simply place under your battery and presto. It's like adding a 4-foot antenna to your phone. You'll be able to hear in buildings, hallways, even drive in tunnels with better reception and less static. Watch, we put it to the ultimate test in an elevator. The ordinary phone doesn't work, but the internal antenna cell phone works. The sound is perfectly clear. Amazing. Best of all, it works on any mobile phone.
Before I used to get static, but now with the internal antenna, the calls are perfectly clear.
No more static or dropped calls. Competitive products cost $29.95, but now on this exclusive TV offer, you get the internal antenna for only $19.99. But wait, call within the next 10 minutes and get the Wave Scrambler, a $20 value free. Filters out 99% of electromagnetic waves, making it safe to talk on the phone. Imagine the internal antenna and the Wave Scramblers, a $50 value, all for only $19.99. Not available in stores. Order today.
Next time on The Other Half.
You know, girls, one of the best places to meet a guy is at the grocery store.
The guys show you how to shop for romance.
Has anybody here ever met a man at the liquor store? Because we're mine.
We're going to start with the seductive technique.
Would you like one? Add Mr. Right to your shopping list next time on The Other Half.
Today at 10, only on NBC4.
You need a car to get the most out of life, but banks won't finance you if you have bad credit or no credit at all. Hi, I'm Fran Tarkington. You can get your car financing quickly and easily by calling 1-800-BAR-NONE. Our operators are here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. In minutes, they'll complete your application, and you can have your approval package the very next day. Just one call from the privacy of your home, and your check could be on its way. Even if you've been turned down before, get the car you need and deserve. Call 1-800-BAR-NONE right now.
Welcome back, everybody. Now to the severe lack of rain and snow this winter. It's led to one of the worst droughts on record in many parts of the country. And with forecasters predicting little relief in sight, some communities have already implemented water restrictions. But as NBC's Pat Dawson reports, it may get a whole lot worse.
Like many farmers, Jack Pennings wears his weathered optimism as a badge of honor.
We hope and pray every springtime.
After a lifetime farming this land in New York State, he's used to the whims of weather. But this year, Penning's confidence is a bit frayed.
We're walking on dust right now.
Up and down the East Coast, the record-setting drought has reached emergency levels.
In the East Coast, we are experiencing the most severe drought on record if you look at the months of September through February. This ranks at #1.
Federal government figures show moderate to extreme drought affecting 19 eastern states, an arc of arid weather from Maine all the way to Georgia. In Maryland, record-low water flows force officials to tap the Susquehanna River for drinking water. In New York, reservoirs resemble moonscapes, some barely a third of capacity. In some places, literally the worst drought in a century. 100 years ago, the small town of Olive, New York was flooded over as part of a massive new reservoir for New York City. Its people moved out, its buildings abandoned. For a century, the town remained underwater until the drought of 2002 dried up so much of the reservoir, the ghostly remains of Olive started to emerge. But what alarms experts most, this drought has extended right through winter, when rain and snowfall usually replenish the water supply.
We're going into the season with a 15-inch shortage of rainfall, which will be impossible to make up between now and the spring when the plants really need the water to start growing.
Many counties already restrict watering lawns and washing cars. The next step, ordering businesses to cut back. And if the promised rain doesn't come by summer, more draconian measures could follow, perhaps even water rationing. But for farmers, the threat is here right now.
We can survive on as little as 2 inches a month.
But if you don't get any?
If we don't get any, we're in trouble.
Enough trouble to test even a farmer's optimism. Pat Dawson, NBC News, Warwick, New York.
And rolling right along on early today, the latest high-tech toys for convenience and safety on the go. The GizWiz is here. He has some of those gadgets to talk about for your car. Stay with us.
Time now for the early Today Biz Quiz. Who invented voicemail? The answer in just a couple of minutes.
The Biz Quiz is brought to you by Conoco.
At Conoco, our speed and agility allow us to move freely in a competitive and constantly changing environment, which enables us to take advantage of any opportunity. Conoco. Think big, move fast.
Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Miller.
How's the vacation planning going, Dad?
Great. Just the two of us. No kids, no house, no worries.
Change your search without using the back button. Another way Expedia makes it easy to find the trip you're looking for.
Expedia.com. Ziploc containers test number 3. With our divided containers, a sandwich, salad, and brownie doesn't turn into a brownie salad sandwich. Ziploc, all you ever wanted in a container.
Preparation, focus, the strength to perform under all conditions. This drive has made Oppenheimer Quest Balanced Value Fund #1 among balanced funds over the past 10 years. Oppenheimer funds, the right way to invest.
Taxi!
Where you headed?
Uptown. Downtown.
No, I mean in life.
We can't even agree where we're headed now. And our meeting starts in 10 minutes.
In life, like in basketball, clearing your mind of distractions and focusing on the business at hand is pivotal.
Courtyard has just what you need to stay focused, from all the essentials to peace and quiet.
Remember, teams, surrender the me for the we.
Now make 3 stays and earn 2 free nights. Call 1-888-MARRIOTT today. Courtyard, your Marriott awaits.
Get into overdrive with the 2002 Saturn L200. Just $202 due and $265 a month. Visit your nearest Saturn retailer today.
Here's the answer to the early Today Biz Quiz. Who invented voicemail? Gordon Matthews. Matthews from Texas conceived voicemail in the late 1970s and patented in 1982. He recently died at age 65.
Welcome back, everybody. It's a weekend upon us. A lot of people will be hitting the road, and to help you hit the road more safely and with greater convenience, we invited the GizWiz, Dick DeBartolo, back to show off some of the latest automotive gadgets. Good to have you here.
Thank you. I have some neat stuff. This is a little mini fridge. This is from the Lifestyle catalog. This little guy can cool down to about 40 degrees, but it has a heat setting. You can click it up to heat, and it'll heat up to about 140 degrees. So you have fast food and you want to bring it home hot. And it comes with 2 adapters, cigarette lighter plug, and it also has an AC adapter, which is really great. So if you go into your cabin, take it into the cabin.
You say you use it on your boat.
On my boat, yeah.
Great
and it's
idea.
$80, and that's at shoplifestyle.com. This little guy is neat from Targus. This is amazing. Now you plug this in your cigarette lighter. Then it has interchangeable tips. This particular one powers and charges my cell phone. They have one for my computer, one for my PDA. So they all run from your car battery. But click this out, and when you get on an airplane, you can plug this in. Now you check with your local carrier. It's a little adapter here. I fly Continental, so I called them. Their wide bodies have it at every first class seat and the first rows of coach. So you power everything as you go. About $120.
Okay.
This little guy, believe it or not, you lock this onto your tire. Then, if someone steals your car as they drive away, it lets the air out of your tire.
So it's an anti-theft device.
And they won't get too far, and it's only $30, and that's
Move
from
over
the Hammer
Club, right?
the Hammer catalog. These guys, you heard of fireflies? These are called tire flies. You screw them into the tire stem, and as you drive, there's a circle of light. Also great for kids' bikes. They'll certainly be seen at night, and they're $16 for a pair of tire flies. I love those little guys.
What's this digital tire gauge?
This little guy is from Radio Shack. Big numbers light up. We don't have a tire here, so I can't show you. But what I like about this is it has a bright light on it, so if you have to take tire pressure at night, you can find the tire stem. And it's only $20 from Radio Shack. This is just $30 from the Hemeka catalog. And this sorts your coins, but notice the bottom is designed so it fits in the beverage holder of your car. So organize your change, and if you need change, just at the bottom when you get to the toll booth. So it's very clever to organize.
My beverage holder has a bottom to it, though, so it wouldn't work for me.
Well, this sits in it and then lift it out when you want to use it, okay? And then the final thing is, a lot of people now take CDs with them. This goes onto your visor, and it holds 12 CDs, and this big one holds 20 CDs. And they're from cdproducts.com.
Overall, what's your favorite
I
table?
love tire flies because these little guys are fun. A lot of people now like to trick out their cars, so this is a great way to light it. And also, you can be seen as a safety feature, too.
Okay, we're going to have to leave it there, Dick. And, of course, if you're using one of these, remember to take it off if you yourself drive away or you're going to be in trouble. The GizWiz, Dick DeBartolo. You can get more info on all of these gadgets at Dick's website, gizwizbiz.com.
See you on the road.
Absolutely. Want to take a moment to recap our top stories this morning. It's the first full day of U.S. envoy Anthony Zinni's Mideast peace mission. Zinni met with Israeli leader Ariel Sharon today and Palestinian leader Yasser Arafat. That meeting comes tomorrow. The jury in the Andrea Yates trial will soon decide if she lives or dies. Today, Andrea Yates' lawyers will say the woman is mentally ill and should spend the rest of her life behind bars, not sentenced to death. First Hillary Now Tipper, the former second lady, Tipper Gore, is weighing a Senate run in her home state of Tennessee. For now, I'm Nanette Hansen, and this is Early Today on NBC.
You are watching Early Today, the first word in business and breaking news from around the world. Early Today, your wake-up call to the new global economy.
This morning, the Today Show goes green with a St. Patrick's Day concert from the Corrs. Join us live on the Plaza and start your weekend early, only on Today.
On an all-new People's Court,
It's not yours to give away! You're just not picking up what I'm putting down.
a broken-down car.
This lady gives you her car to repair. You turn around and decide it's abandoned?
She was supposed to come back and get the car. She never came back.
Broken-down trust.
This is a customer of yours for 7 years. I was shocked that he did this to us.
It's a problem beyond repair.
What planet are you on?
Can Judge Million fix everything?
Where is that car?
On an all-new People's Court.
Today at 3, only on NBC4.
For that special someone, it's important to show how much you care, and nothing says I love you more than the gift of a diamond. The Jewelry Factory has a huge selection of loose diamonds from D-Flawless Ideal Makes to 1-carat solitaires for $5.99. Most of our diamonds are inscribed with the EGL or GIA certificate number and guaranteed to be the lowest price. All of the jewelry made in the Jewelry Factory's state-of-the-art factory is guaranteed to appraise for double. Buy Factory Direct and save. The Jewelry Factory in Hackensack.
Friday morning, March the 15th, 2002. Take a look, 50 degrees. Looks like another nice one today as we welcome you to Today in New York. And good morning, I'm Maurice Dubois.
And I'm Jane Hansen. In our news, hundreds expected to gather in Long Island today to say goodbye to a priest shot and killed while saying Mass in his own church. We'll have details, and then we'll also have the very latest in the investigation.
And then U.S. Envoy Anthony Zinni tries to make the first steps toward peace in the Middle East. We'll get a live update from the region. And background here at home. Final preps for the big St. Patrick's Day parade. Joe Avalar is along the route. He'll have a preview for us.
So, what about the weather for Friday and the weekend, Audrey?
Well, looking pretty warm again for today, Jane. A few more clouds, though, and we do have some showers coming into the forecast coming up on tomorrow for Saturday. I'll have all those details coming up in just a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. Also coming up, picking out the best used cars and the truth about those anti-aging products.
And then Jeffrey Lyons talking weekend movies and Broadway shows in a conversation with Spike Lee. He's got a new documentary on the great Jim Brown. It is a Friday morning on Today in New York.
Oh, those poor kids. How many times have you heard those words? But while you're going about your busy day, one child is all alone. While you're showing off your fresh produce, one little boy is hoping for scraps. While you're griping about the cost of prescriptions, one little girl will never see a doctor. While your children are in school, one little boy is learning from the streets. 30,000 children die every day. They die from malnutrition. They die from bad water. They die from no medical care. They die from being poor. You can help save one of these poor little kids for 80 cents a day, less than the price of your morning coffee. Call. Ask us to send you the picture of a child like Samuel, Paloma, Igor, or Raisa. Now, I'm sure as you see them on TV, we'll find somebody to sponsor them, but for every child you see here, there's another one who's waiting, a child who's hoping to hear these words.
Você ganhou padrinho. Dá abraço.
Your 80 cents a day can mean that Helena has nutritious food, that Natalia can see a doctor, that Jacquelina goes to a decent school. The only crime these kids ever committed was being born poor and being too young to fend for themselves. Please, open your hearts. Call Christian Children's Fund. We'll send you a picture of a little boy or a girl you don't know, but will. One of these poor kids is waiting for your call.
Christian Children's Fund is one of the oldest and most trusted child sponsorship charities because so much of your money goes to help the children who need it.
You're watching NBC4, the Tri-State News Channel. And now, Jane Hansen, Maurice Dubois, and Chris Cimino. This is News Channel 4, Today in New York.
Saying goodbye to a Long Island priest, Father Lawrence Penzies is laid to rest today, even as the man accused of shooting him goes before a judge.
And parade preparations are well underway as we all get into a St. Patrick's Day kind of spirit around here on a Friday morning. March 15th, it is the Ides of March. Beware. Good morning. I'm Maurice Dubois.
Thank you for the warning. I'm Jane Hansen. We'll get to all our news in a minute, but first let's get to Audrey. Not quite as nice today.
No, today we'll have a little more cloud cover, but it will be mild once again. We are expecting temperatures to be above normal and feel a lot like spring outside. Yesterday's high 67 degrees. Currently we're starting out at 50 this morning, so that's a nice starting point for temperatures to rise up this afternoon. But we are mostly cloudy. I believe we will see peaks of sunshine late this morning into the lunch hour, but before we cloud up once again by dinner time, temperatures throughout the area should be in the upper 50s to low 60s. Your sun will be setting tonight at 6:02 p.m. and the forecast calls for partly sunny skies and mild conditions. The high number in Central Park, 63 degrees. Then for tonight, we'll cloud up and we'll have some light drizzle starting probably after midnight. That will go into Saturday morning. I'll have the details on the rain and when temperatures are going to be cooling off once again coming up in just a few minutes.
Okay. Thank you, Audrey. Funeral services later this morning for the Catholic priest gunned down in Tuesday's deadly church shooting in Lynbrook. Let's go to Walter Perez. He is outside St. Agnes Cathedral in Rockville Center with all the details. Walter?
Good morning, Jane. And meantime, investigators say they still have not found any links between the alleged gunman, Peter Troy, and the 24 people found on a death list, which was found in his home. But once again today, a mass of Christian burial for Father Lawrence Penzies here at 10 o'clock at St. Agnes Cathedral. A special service was held at Our Lady of Peace, where Father Lawrence Penzies was remembered as a regular guy with a big heart.
I'm not Catholic myself, but I knew him well, and he would come to my house and visit with my family, and he was just a great man. I'm gonna miss him, but you know what? He's in a much better place right now, and I know he's watching over us, and I look at him as a hero.
Father Penzies was gunned down during Tuesday morning Mass, along with elderly parishioner Eileen Tosner. Governor Pataki attended an afternoon wake at Our Lady of Peace for Tosner, where he stopped to offer sympathy and support to family and loved ones.
It's just a horrible tragedy. Father Larry obviously touched thousands of people's lives, and it's just so sad.
Police say the suspect, Peter Troy, had a list of names in his apartment entitled Lynbrook Church Death List. But Troy's attorney is questioning the authenticity of that list.
I don't know where they found the list. I don't know whether or not they can prove that it's in fact Mr. Troy's handwriting.
But investigators say the list had 24 names and addresses, and all but one shared the same last name. Still, none are related, and none are from Lynbrook. The list has not been made public, but Father Penzies and Eileen Tosner apparently are not on it. Now, Troy's attorney is considering an insanity defense in this case. He does have a court hearing today here on Long Island. He is charged with second-degree murder and attempted murder. Reporting live from Rockville Center, Walter Perez, News Channel 4. Jane and Maurice, back to you.
Walter, thank you very much. In other news, in Brooklyn, a man's testimony at a hearing later on today could set his brother free after 13 years in prison. 41-year-old Lorenzo Branch is seen here in his lawyer's office telling them on video how he accidentally killed Danny Josephs in 1988 during a struggle in a housing project in Brooklyn. However, it was Branch's brother Lamont who was charged with the crime and sentenced to prison. Lorenzo Branch's confession was not under oath, so it was not legal, and he says he was too afraid until now to come forward. In Jersey City, getting a shave and a haircut turned into a violent scene for an off-duty police officer. Police say two men went in to rob a West Side Avenue barbershop around 8:30 last night. The owner and a barber ran for cover. That's when the suspects opened fire, but an off-duty cop inside the shop quickly pulled his gun and returned fire. Both suspects were injured in the shooting. The off-duty officer was not.
Now to the Middle East. Only hours after U.S. envoy Anthony Zinni arrived in Jerusalem, Israelis and Palestinians traded gunshots, even as Israel began pulling troops out of Ramallah and two other West Bank towns. Ramallah is the commercial and administrative center in the West Bank, where Palestinian Authority Chairman Yasser Arafat has his headquarters. It has been under Israeli military control since Tuesday. Today, American peace envoy Anthony Zinni met with the Israeli Defense Minister Benjamin Ben-Eliezer in Tel Aviv, and he is scheduled to meet with Arafat on Saturday. Pakistan officials say now the U.S. government indictment of the key suspect in the kidnapping and murder of a Wall Street Journal reporter will not speed up his extradition to the United States. Attorney General John Ashcroft is calling on Pakistan to turn over Sheikh Omar Saeed in the murder of Daniel Pearl. The Muslim extremist could face the death penalty here if he's extradited. Pearl's widow was in Washington yesterday, where she did meet with the Attorney General and with President Bush.
The final report on the crash of Egypt Air Flight 990 is about to be released. The jetliner plunged into the ocean off Nantucket Island in 1999. All 217 people on board were killed. Sources say the government has concluded that the co-pilot, Gamil El Batouti, was responsible, but it's not clear whether he did it deliberately. There has been speculation that he committed suicide by sending the plane into a nosedive. Egypt Air blames mechanical problems for the crash.
Major defeat for President Bush on Capitol Hill. Straight down party lines, the Senate Judiciary Committee voted down the president's nomination of Judge Charles Pickering to a federal appeals court. Democrats questioned Pickering's civil rights record. Republicans called it a partisan smear campaign. And President Bush says he is deeply disappointed by Pickering's defeat.
More politics now. Tipper Gore is reportedly considering a run for her husband's old Senate seat from Tennessee. Democratic officials reportedly asked Mrs. Gore to run after Republican Senator Fred Thompson announced that he will not seek re-election. Al Gore held that seat from 1985 to 93 before becoming vice president. The chairman of the Tennessee Democratic Party says he's not yet spoken to Mrs. Gore, but that she would be a good candidate to replace Thompson.
Well, all across the city, leprechauns putting the last-minute touches on tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day parade. Let's go to Joe Avalar. He is on Fifth Avenue along the parade route. I guess they're not sitting there yet, Joe, huh?
No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Nobody's out here yet, but the leprechauns that you talked about have been here. Perhaps you can see it amongst the traffic there. There's a green line running up and down Fifth Avenue. I'll walk out to it. The cars have stopped now. There's the green line in the middle of Fifth Avenue right here. And just behind me, the viewing stands up at 64th Street getting ready for the 241st St. Patrick's Day Parade. 150 to 300,000 marchers expected in this year's parade, and a lot of merriment, too. You know, all the standard things, the bagpipes, the brass, the drums. But underneath it all, there'll be a different undertone for this year's parade because of those people who can't be here. This year's St. Patrick's Day Parade up Fifth Avenue will be on Saturday, not actually on St. Patrick's Day because it's never held on a Sunday. And the mood for this year's parade, the 241st parade, will be different too, altered by September 11th. So many of the city's uniformed officers who gave their lives that day were of Irish descent, and many of the innocent civilians who died in the towers were also of Irish descent. The President of Ireland, Mary McAleese, reflected on this as she placed a wreath at Ground Zero yesterday. She said she felt it only proper to observe St. Patrick's Day in New York after the September 11th attack. McAleese will review the parade from the dignitary stand at 64th Street. This year's Grand Marshal is Edward Cardinal Egan, who will lead the parade that's dedicated to the heroes of 9/11 up Fifth Avenue. The only other New York Cardinal to lead the parade in recent memory was John Cardinal O'Connor. The parade steps off at 11 a.m. at 44th Street and Fifth Avenue, then up Fifth Avenue to 86th Street. So what do you do if you're one of the millions who can't watch the parade in person? Well, do the next best thing. Maybe it's the best thing, depending on the kind of day. Watch it on Channel 4, 11 o'clock in the morning. As you see, we will cover the parade from the beginning to end right here on Channel 4. By the way, this year's politicians marching in the parade are Mayor Bloomberg, Governor Pataki, and Senator Hillary Rodham Clinton. It's going to be a good day. Back to you.
All right, Joe, thank you very much. So let us check out the ride to work, a Friday morning, 5:08. Good morning, Katie.
Good morning, Maurice. Good morning, Jane. It is a Friday morning and a little bit of trouble to get things started here on the Belt. Take a look at the Panasonic Skycam. Belt Parkway on the westbound side, just past the Van Wyck. You can see some hazard lights out there. 4-car crash. You actually have 2 cars off towards the left lane, 2 cars over on the right shoulder. Never sure how that happens, but you can see some delays building. Police not yet on the scene. If you want to squeeze around this, North Conduit Avenue will put you right back on the Belt just past this, and that will work very nicely for you. Heading across the Hudson River, take a look at the George Washington Bridge. Good news, inbound lower level just reopened. Overnight road work has been cleared. In the meantime, no real troubles for you at the upper level, the Lincoln or the Holland Holland tunnels. Alternate side and effects citywide. Jane Maurice, back to you.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Well, as March Madness begins, controversy around the St. John's team.
Bruce Beck has more from Washington, D.C., where the team plays tonight.
St. John's arrived in Washington and quickly released some stunning news. Sophomore guard Willie Shaw violated team rules and is out of the NCAA tournament.
It will definitely affect us, and not in a very positive way, because we'll miss Willie.
The players took the news hard.
It affects us a lot. Willie's a great, player. He's a big part of this program, especially to our team. But now I think, our team, as being collective, as one group, we should be able to come together.
Meanwhile, St. John's standout Marcus Hatton practiced this evening after attending this afternoon's funeral of his grandmother in Baltimore.
Now that we're here, I just can't let something like this set me back and just forget about how we got here. I got to go out there and play no matter what happens.
With their NCAA opener upon us, St. John's has to deal with the death of Marcus Hatton's grandmother and the absence of Willie Shaw. A game against battle-tested Wisconsin, then, seems as welcome as a tour around our nation's capital. In Washington, I'm Bruce Beck for Today in New York.
All right, time now to talk about the weather. And yesterday was unbelievable.
Did you enjoy that?
Wow.
It was beautiful. We had a high of about 67 degrees. Our normal high should be about 49, so we were, about 15, 16 degrees above normal. Looks like we're going to have the same for the day today. Temperatures a little warmer than usual, but not quite as warm as we saw yesterday. We're starting off this morning with a few more clouds than we did yesterday. It's mostly cloudy right now, and currently we're checking in at 49 degrees. So it's pretty comfortable as far as temperatures are concerned this morning. The clouds are providing a sort of blanket over the area, and that's keeping us nice and warm for the morning hours. Temperatures are mostly in the 40s and 30s throughout the tri-state area. We have 37 in Newburgh this morning, 41 in White Plains, 48 in Newark, 45 down towards Belmar. We have the clouds rolling in, but I do believe they're going to be breaking up as the morning progresses, so we should see peaks of sunshine as the clouds start to move in from west to east. This morning, though, we'll start off mostly cloudy. Still a slight chance of maybe a spit or drizzle in the early morning hours, but for the most part, I think we'll remain dry throughout Friday. Partly sunny for the day today, and a warm front's going to slowly edge its way north of us. As it does, we're going to see another nice warm flow of air coming in from the south, and temperatures will be rising to near 60 degrees. The cold front is off towards our west. Out ahead of it, we're going to see some showers coming in. These will probably won't arrive for our area, looks like, until after midnight tonight. We do need the rain, of course. Our reservoir levels are terribly low, 50% in New York, down to 42% in New Jersey, where normally we should be at about 88%. Now, don't worry about the weekend being a washout, because we do believe the rain will be moving out on Saturday by the early afternoon. We'll salvage Sunday, of course. Temperatures will be a little bit cooler, though, and we'll have partly sunny skies. For today, though, it'll be mild and it will be partly sunny. Expect a high of 63 in the city. Then for tonight, increasing clouds and some spotty drizzle probably after midnight. Overnight lows will be in the 40s to the low 50s. Then for your Saturday, mostly cloudy. I believe the showers will end probably by early afternoon. Temperatures will be around 60 degrees. Then we're going to cool off by Sunday. A little bit more windy. Temperatures only in the upper 40s, but we will have partly sunny skies. So a little taste of spring will come to an end, it looks like, sometime over the weekend, but overall pretty nice.
It was more than a taste yesterday.
It was beautiful.
Like a mouthful.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a good one. Thanks. Audrey.
We're going to go overseas, check the markets in London in a moment, and then Enron's accounting firm gets hit with criminal charges.
Also, the age-old battle to stay younger looking. Dr. Smith will tell us which products will best keep your skin wrinkle-free.
First, though, let's take a look at last night's winning lottery numbers.
Presenting the totally redesigned Mercury Mountaineer. For your peace of mind, a best pick rating from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety. For your informed decision, the best front crash test rating in its class. For your added protection, optional side curtain airbags are available. And for your cash flow, a new lease rate of $399 a month for 36 months with $2,678 cash due at signing on the all-wheel drive Mountaineer. The SUV built for here is here.
Rescue workers came together with New Yorkers in the first wave of relief on September 11th. Now there's a second wave of relief, Project Liberty.
New Yorkers have come together again to provide free, skilled one-on-one or group counseling in your home, office, school, or wherever you feel comfortable.
If you're one of the thousands of New Yorkers suffering from anxiety, loss, even sleepless nights, Project Liberty can help. So join the second wave of relief and feel free to feel better.
Thomas's Bagels? Thomas's Fresh Bagels. Crunchy outside, warm and soft inside.
Surprised?
Yeah. I had no idea Thomas's made bagels. Bagels this good could only come from Thomas's.
Thomas's. I've had it with frozen. Breakfast should be warm, tasty.
Thomas's Waffles.
Thomas's Fresh Waffles. Crispy, soft, with a taste that beats frozen waffles 4-to-1.
Great breakfast.
Thomas's.
The Saab 9-3. Exhilarating handling. Gripping traction control. And the addictive 205 horsepower turbo. Contact your Saab dealer for a test drive. Just don't get carried away. Right now, lease a Saab 9-3 SE 5-door starting at $269 a month for 36 months. For details, see your Saab dealer.
Welcome back at 5:15. Federal prosecutors have filed the first criminal charges in connection with the collapse of Enron, but the giant corporation named in the indictment is not Enron. It is Arthur Andersen, the company's once respected accounting firm. The indictment alleges widespread criminal conduct. Prosecutors say the company instructed employees to shred papers and computer files. Company officials say the charges are, quote, a gross abuse of governmental power.
In some other news this morning, a teacher's aide on Long Island is accused of sexually abusing a blind 11-year-old boy. 44-year-old Kathy Tufel is charged with first-degree rape. She worked at the Hicksville Middle School but tutored the boy in her home. That is where 3 assaults allegedly took place since January. According to police, the boy reported the sexual relationship to school officials earlier this week. And the rate of violent crime continues to drop in the city, except in one category, rape. According to NYPD figures, reports of rape are up more than 9% so far this year compared to the same period last year. Mayor Bloomberg says he wants Police Commissioner Kelly to make rape cases his #1 priority.
And the woman who calls herself Miss Cleo is again being called a phony. On television, she claims to be a psychic from Jamaica. But according to a birth certificate obtained by a Florida newspaper, she was born in Los Angeles. Her real name is Yuri Del Harris, and she lives in Fort Lauderdale. The state is suing her for false advertising. The companies that produce her infomercials are being sued for fraud. Turns out she doesn't even have Jamaican lineage.
Really?
Parents are from this country. Mom L.A., dad from Texas, as it turns out. So there you have it. All right, we're going to take a break. Coming up next, Audrey's going to check out your travel forecast.
Then we'll meet our Sports.com Athlete of the Week, a runner who is right on track.
And weekend movie time, Jeffrey Lyons takes a look at a controversial new film called Kissing Jessica Stein.
First, though, here are last night's scores and some other information.
Lullaby, la la la, la 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 la.
One of the 5 safest cars of all time, the Lincoln LS handles with care.
Massachusetts. Culture, history, and the feeling that for the next 48 hours, anything goes. Plan your getaway at massvacation.com or call 1-800-552-MASS.
Compromise isn't part of your vocabulary. You want it all. And Impala delivers. With 180 horsepower, touring suspension, and fuel economy that's unsurpassed by any V6 competitor. Chevy Impala, it exceeds expectations. And now with a lease as low as $269 on the 2002 Impala, you can count on getting even more. Call for important lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Impala. See your local Chevy dealer. We'll be there.
Hey, we love our kids, right? Yeah. We want them to eat anything. Yeah. Meet the Nugget Master 3000. Liver? Liver in. Nuggetize it! tripe. Chicken carcass.
And voila, kids won't have a clue what they're eating.
And that's a good thing? The only thing you'll find in my fresh Purdue chicken nuggets is 100% white meat.
Purdue chicken nuggets, guaranteed 100% white meat.
Yeah, they're 100% white meat. You want a bite?
Lullaby.
The best Lincoln LS lease ever just got better. 0 first month's payment, $3.99 a month, $21.49 cash due at signing. The Lincoln LS V8 New York Edition with no charge moonroof.
It's time for us to go check those overseas markets.
Take you live to London, CNBC's Guy Johnson. Good morning.
Good morning, Maurice. Good morning, Jane. European markets really in a holding pattern today. We're waiting for some key U.S. data out a little later on, and that's likely to focus markets' minds a little later down the line. So the European market's really not doing a great deal today. One contract that is certainly very active is Brent today. The price of oil, a big focus here in Europe as OPEC meets in Vienna. The expectations are that we'll get no change in the amount of oil that is actually pumped by OPEC, but there's a huge premium in the market at the moment about concerns about what is happening in the Middle East, in Israel and Palestine, but also obviously with Iraq, and that is keeping the price of oil probably $2 to $3 above what it would normally be at the moment. There's also a very strong gasoline market in the United States, and that appears to be supporting the market. So the price of Brent reasonably strong today here in London. That is expected to be continued throughout the day, but obviously everybody is watching carefully to see what.
For a limited time only. Call now to order the Essential Barbra Streisand. Call the number on your screen. 2 CDs for $24.98 or 2 cassettes for $21.98 plus $4.95 shipping and handling. Call now.
Pizza! In my family, if one wants pizza, the other wants Chinese. Even their stomachs don't agree. If one gets indigestion, the other one gets heartburn. If one gets nausea, the other one gets... well, so I get Pepto-Bismol. As it coats, it relieves heartburn, indigestion, upset stomachs, nausea, and diarrhea. It'd take a box full of other medicines to do what Pepto-Bismol does. Agree?
Agree. Pepto-Bismol, first aid for heartburn, diarrhea, nausea, indigestion, and upset stomachs.
As a nation, we're not known for our patience. Until recently, we've thrived on the let's get it done last week mentality. But in the wake of growing concerns about the national security, we've taken a collective chill pill. When the government told us to arrive at the airport hours before takeoff, we did. When we were told that our bags would be checked, double-checked, and rechecked, we said, that's fine. But as some of the more unusual security restrictions are put into place, some people's patience is beginning to wear a little thin. Just listen to this guy.
Ian Scholes, as part of the ongoing war effort, or warlike effort, the effort that is similar to but is not war exactly, we continue to find new things to worry about. Airlines are now making us take off our shoes, for example. And I'm supposed to be terrified of shoe bombs, but I'm more embarrassed than anything. What's going to happen next time I fly and they force me to take off my shoes? What is that white powder, sir? Anthrax? No, it's medicated foot powder. That patch could be an explosive device, not unless Dr. Scholes suddenly turned into Dr. No. Now, sure, airline safety is important, but do security guards really need to know the steps I'm taking to reduce a painful callus from the ball of my left foot? Is that really helping the war effort? Of perhaps lesser importance, is that really helping me in my effort to flirt with flight attendants? Now the government has issued new food safety guidelines, according to the San Francisco Chronicle, quote, that include everything from patrolling salad bars to checking whether waiters have criminal backgrounds, unquote. Now, that's just crazy. Do we really need kids in camo and bearing semi-automatic weapons lurking by the sneeze guard? I don't think so. And everybody knows that waiters aren't criminals. They're out-of-work actors. They're only a threat to themselves. Do we really think the terrorists are going to target the macaroni salad at the deli? I suspect the consumers are still more concerned about salmonella, food poisoning, or even fat content than pipe bombs in the lettuce. Whether in response to alleged fear of food or to new economic realities, airlines are cutting back on serving meals as well. Many delis used to have signs by the front door that read, "No shirt, no shoes, no service." How times have changed. Nowadays, the shoeless hungry are probably greeted with a sigh of relief. If we showed up naked at the salad bar with cash or credit card taped to our chest, we'd probably get a discount. As for the airlines, I see a bright future for passengers everywhere. Certainly we'll have to fly naked. without luggage, stomachs growling, but we will fly bravely, suffering in silence because, of course, complaining now runs counter to the ongoing war effort, the effort that is similar to war but is not war exactly. So take that, Bin Laden, wherever you are. I got to go.
The last couple of times I've flown, they have taken out, no, not naked, thank you very much. They've taken out all of my toiletries and they spread them across the table as everyone is boarding the plane.
It's kind of embarrassing,
It's
isn't it?
really embarrassing.
Well, I told you, they took out my fingernail file and broke it off my toe clip and said, you know, you were a deadly villain if you take this
I
on
was
board.
switched to the first class. That's the news for this half hour.
By the time I was 17, 18, I started experiencing panic attacks.
I spent about 16 years in sheer hell, afraid, embarrassed, ashamed.
I felt like this was insanity. This is what people feel when they are going insane.
It was consuming my life. I was not able to function and live a normal life.
Depression just makes you feel so alone that nothing can help you.
I'm Lucinda Bassett, founder of the Midwest Center for Stress and Anxiety. I suffered with anxiety and depression and panic attacks for over 20 years. I was afraid of everything, my thoughts, losing control, death and dying and illness. I was consumed with worry, but I didn't know that these were symptoms of anxiety and depression. I believe I suffered with anxiety and depression all those years so that I could help other people do what I've done, recover completely. Our program has helped hundreds of thousands of people when other methods of help have failed. I've produced a seminar on tape that will show you the amazing results that others have achieved and how you can control your anxiety and depression. Medication isn't the long-term answer, and living with constant worry and fear and what-if thinking is exhausting. Call the number on your screen today, and I'll send you my seminar tape for free. Call the number on your screen. Someone who understands what you're going through is waiting to take your call right now.
It enables you to get control of your life again and to be excited about living.
I could really start doing some things that I want to do now without having the psychological fears cripple me along the way.
The program changed my life because it gave my life back. I didn't have a life.
This program really works. It really works.
It saved my life. It definitely saved my life.
Call now to receive your free tape, 1-888-ANXIETY. That's 1-888-ANXIETY.
Not only am I not living in fear, but I'm dreaming and, I'm really going for it. And it's all from this program.
How is your heart? What every woman needs to know. Next, Oprah.
It's Monday morning, and an early warning about a suspect could have averted the kidnapping of Daniel Pearl.
From ABC News, this is World News Now.
U.S. officials had asked Pakistan to arrest Omar Saeed Sheikh 2 weeks before the journalist vanished. Hello, from New York, I'm Derek McGinty.
And good morning to you. I'm Liz Cho. Also this half hour, Leah has the box office winners, plus some favorite flicks for you ice skating buffs, and the business news from London. We begin with the Daniel Pearl suspects.
Confessed mastermind Omar Saeed Sheikh is appearing in a Pakistani courtroom this morning, along with 3 others accused in the plot to kidnap and kill Daniel Pearl. Newsweek magazine reports that Sheikh was secretly indicted by the United States last year, and ABC's Richard Gisbert says the U.S. was trying to have him arrested just 2 weeks before the kidnapping.
Omar Saeed Sheikh was well known in intelligence circles. In the mid-90s, the Islamic militant spent 5 years in an Indian jail for kidnapping Westerners. He was freed in a hostage exchange in 1999 after this Indian airliner was hijacked. Justice Department officials say that on January 9th, U.S. Ambassador Wendy Chamberlain met with a senior Pakistani official, requesting that Saeed Sheikh be arrested because one of his previous kidnap victims was American. Police here could not find Saeed Sheikh. 14 days later, on January 23rd, Daniel Pearl disappeared. Days later, Saeed Sheikh turned himself in, then told a court that he had masterminded the plot. He was in custody when police got the videotape confirming Pearl was murdered.
They obviously are very proud of the fact that they're brutal murderers, or they would not have videotaped these things.
Defense Secretary Rumsfeld said he assumes Pakistan will want to prosecute Daniel Pearl's murderers itself, and that no decision on extradition has been taken yet in Washington.
The United States government may very well want to try to extradite the people involved, if possible, for the killing of an American, which would seem to me, as a non-lawyer, to be a reasonable thing.
Omar Saeed Sheikh is expected to appear in court today along with the 3 other men arrested in the Pearl case. The last time Saeed Sheikh was in front of a judge, he confessed to the kidnapping, a crime that may have been prevented had the Pakistanis succeeded in arresting the Islamic militant, as Washington had asked. Richard Gisbert, ABC News, Islamabad.
Afghanistan's leader is visiting Iran. Hamid Karzai met with Iranian President Khatami and urged Iran and the U.S. put aside their differences and focus on helping to rebuild Afghanistan. The U.S. has accused Iran of protecting al-Qaeda and Taliban members. And on the West Bank, Israel has withdrawn the tanks that confined Palestinian leader Yasser Arafat to his West Bank headquarters since mid-December. But Arafat is still barred from leaving the city of Ramallah. That angered Palestinians enough to cancel planned ceasefire talks.
The Army says the shooting of 2 plainclothes Fort Bragg soldiers during a training exercise was an unfortunate case of mistaken identity. One soldier died, the other seriously injured. ABC's Jim Sciutto has details.
The shooting took place on a rural road 40 miles southeast of Fort Bragg on Saturday, when the 2 Special Forces trainees were pulled over by a local sheriff's deputy, who they thought was taking part in the exercise.
One of the soldiers attempted to disarm the officer while the other was attempting to get a military weapon that the soldiers had in their possession. Both of the soldiers were dressed in civilian clothes and riding in a civilian vehicle with no indication of being in the military. At the time of the incident, the deputy believed that the 2 individuals intended on killing him, resulting in the deputy shooting both of the subjects.
One soldier was killed, the other seriously injured.
This is unfortunately a tragic misunderstanding, I believe, between the deputy sheriff and the soldiers that were involved.
For 40 years, Army Special Forces have conducted similar exercises in the counties surrounding Fort Bragg with the cooperation of local residents and law enforcement. But the Moore County Deputy Sheriff said his office was never notified that the training exercises would involve his officers in any way.
Moore County has never participated in such an exercise and was never told of any such training scenarios.
A spokesman for the Army Special Forces Command at Fort Bragg said that while it is standard practice for the military to let local law enforcement know in advance of such training exercises, it appears in this case they did not. Jim Sciutto, ABC News, the Pentagon.
Retired Air Force Master Sergeant Brian Patrick Reagan will be in a Virginia court today facing spy charges. He's accused of trying to sell secrets to Iraq, China, and Libya. Before his arrest last August, Reagan was working for a government intelligence agency where he had access to classified information.
Trash or potential treasure? That is the question and the controversy surrounding a shipwreck off the Oregon coast. ABC's Neil Karlinski has details from Coos Bay.
She rests just 200 feet from shore, a hulking mass of rusting steel and barnacles that won't go away, and no one seems sure what to do about it.
It's not a romantic shipwreck. It's a very disastrous shipwreck.
It was 3 years ago the 639-foot New Carissa ran aground along the Oregon coast. Trying to contain a disastrous oil spill, officials detonated napalm on board. It burned off most of the oil, but it also split the ship in two. The bow was towed to sea, shelled by a Navy ship, and eventually sunk with a torpedo. But the giant stern remains.
Well, I don't think there's any question about the state's position. There's, we might say, garbage on their beach that needs to be removed.
But one state's garbage is a city's treasure. Coos Bay's mayor thinks the wreck could be turned into a tourist attraction.
So would you like to see a road out there so tourists could go out and take a look?
Absolutely.
State and federal officials disagree. The state is suing to have it removed, while federal officials say the ship's owners haven't paid for environmental damage the wreck caused.
The seabirds were the real loss. Our studies indicate that 2,300 seabirds perished.
Local companies were hurt too. Lily Clausen says oil from the wreck nearly wiped out her oyster business. A jury awarded Clausen $1.4 million, but the company is appealing.
They did not do right by us. They have not paid us one penny.
Officials with the company that owns the New Carissa claim the accident wasn't even their fault. They blame the federal government for issuing poor navigational charts.
So they're suing the federal government for $96 million, while shrugging off claims the ship's removal is too expensive.
Cost has never been a consideration. The only consideration is doing what's right and doing what's safe.
As the lawsuits rage on, the New Carissa has begun to fall apart and may only leave this beach piece by piece. Neil Karlinski, ABC News, Coos Bay, Oregon.
Ugly, that's what that thing is.
Eyesore. All right, checking weather this morning. Thunderstorms could roll through parts of the southeast and Midwest. Clear along the coast, but snow in several other regions. Look for drastic temperature drops in many Midwestern cities. Above normal across the southern tier. Here's the National Temperature Index and local forecasts as we take a dive.
Under the sea, when the sardine begin, it's music to me. What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean band. Each little clown here know how to jump.
World News Now weather, brought to you by Allergen Refresh.
Snug here, cutting a rug here under the sea. Each little snail here know how to whale here. That's
There's so much beauty to drink in. Don't let your eyes feeling dry, gritty, irritated stop you from enjoying it. Your eyes deserve better. They deserve Refresh brand eye drops. They're what doctors recommend most. First, Refresh relieves and soothes dry eyes, then forms a lasting shield of protection that keeps irritation out and natural moisture in. And since more doctors recommend Refresh, the choice is clear. Refresh for relief that's fast and protection that lasts.
Do you need to learn how to operate a computer? Hi, I'm John Scher, CEO and founder of Video Professor. Seems like everywhere I go these days, somebody's recognizing me as the Video Professor. Well, that's because we've been teaching people how to run computers for over 14 years now. You know, our product is quick and it's easy to learn with, and you can try it for free. You know, over the years, millions of people have learned how to operate the computer using our product. We get happy letters every day from people thanking us. Violet from Alabama writes, your lesson make using the program seem so simple that even I can use it. Janet from California writes, your tutorials have opened up the world of computers to me at last. But the most rewarding thing for me is having people stop me on the street and telling me how easy it was to learn with our product. They had tried expensive classes, they tried big, thick manuals, they couldn't get it. If you just want to learn how to run a computer once and for all, save yourself a lot of time and energy, try our product. Let me show you how simple this is. You put this CD in your CD tray, your lesson will come up. The lesson plays right on your computer. It works just like a VCR. You have a play button, pause, rewind, fast forward. Just follow the step-by-step instruction. You know, I'm so confident my product will work for you, I'm going to send it to you absolutely free. It's regularly a $59.95 value. You pay a small shipping and handling. The reason I'm going to do it is because I know that once you try our product, you'll come back to us for all your computer learning needs. And if this doesn't teach you how to run that computer, I'll even refund your shipping and handling. So what do you got to lose? Try my product.
Call Video Professor now for your free lesson. Choose from Windows, Word, Quicken, the Internet, and many more. Call in the next 10 minutes and this free gift will be yours. The Anytime Organizer is the calendar, diary, address book, and journal on your PC, so you'll never miss an appointment again. Remember, you must call now to get your free CD and the extra free gift. So don't delay, call now.
Call 1-800-309-1376.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing?
Hey, Brian, how are you?
Hey, the meeting's at 1, right?
Uh-huh.
See you there.
SlimFast meal on the go bars. Nutritional meal options to help you manage your weight. It's your life. Feed it right.
Imagine combining the stain-fighting power of Efferdent and freshening power of Listerine. You'd get Efferdent Plus. It's extra fresh, and nothing gets your dentures cleaner. Efferdent Clean, Listerine Fresh. That's Efferdent Plus.
Enjoy the music while it lasts. This is the last night. Celebrating in Canada last night, they won the men's Olympic hockey gold and they beat the U.S. to do it. The United States had the early lead, but watch Canada's Joe Sakic on the far side. He feeds Jerome McGinley. Canada takes the lead 2-1. Been 50 years since they won a hockey gold. The U.S. catches up, though, in the second period. Brian Rafalski, he scores! 2-2 tie. Canada, though, really wanted this one. And Sakic did it for him. He had 2 goals, including this. Canada wins the gold 5-2. The U.S. disappointed, but glad to take home a silver medal. So now, with the games all done and the flame extinguished, here's the final medal count. Germany has the most. 12 gold, 16 silver, 7 bronze. The U.S. right behind with 34 medals, 10 gold, 13 silver, 11 bronze. Norway is next with 24, 11 gold, 7 silver, and 6 bronze. Canada has 17 medals. Russia and Austria have 16 each. Italy has 12, and France and Switzerland each have 11. Now, some roaring engines. The Subway 400 at North Carolina Speedway yesterday. Matt Kenseth making a late charge to come from 4 back and take over the lead. The 29-year-old hadn't won since his first win in May of 2000. This time he takes it under a yellow caution flag. Everybody kind of huddling across the line there. But a post-race inspection shows that Kenseth's Ford was, get this, a quarter-inch too low. NASCAR reviewing the race, I guess that gives him some sort of weird aerodynamic advantage
thing going on. Yeah. Here's kind of a cool Olympic story. Jimmy Shea Jr. won the skeleton gold medal.
I remember.
Well, his grandfather was also a gold medalist. Jack Shea, gave his speed skates to a Japanese skier back in 1932 to swap them out for his Nordic skis. The skier gave those skates to another speed skater in Japan who is now 61 years old. He sent those skates to Jimmy Shea Jr. in Salt Lake City, who now has them.
Wow.
Isn't that nice?
That is nice.
So, good for
One
him.
final nice Olympic story. And it had nothing to do with figure skating.
But look, more figure skating.
ABC's World News Now will continue after this from our ABC stations.
Nobody covers news like ABC 7 Eyewitness News. We're in your neighborhood, on your street. We're your eyes, your ears, your voice. From the heart of the city to communities all around.
Long Island,
Westchester, Connecticut, New Jersey. Nobody covers news like ABC 7 Eyewitness News. Nobody.
This may be the car your mother warned you about. And right now, you can get the uniquely designed Chrysler PT Cruiser starting under $15,900 after a $1,000 cash allowance. And the best part? There's no more waiting, because there's plenty in stock for immediate delivery. We won't tell your mother. Drive one home today for a great price. Exclusively from Chrysler. Our 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain pledge, because love is a commitment.
Here are some of the stories we're covering this morning at ABC News. President Bush told the nation's governors they've been an inspiration to him and the country since September 11th. The president repeated his warnings the war on terrorism will take years. Senator Hillary Clinton met with Israeli Prime Minister Ariel Sharon in Jerusalem. Clinton blamed Yasser Arafat for not stopping nearly 17 months of violence. And thousands of spectators and Olympic athletes are now pulling out of Salt Lake City. International Olympic Committee President Jacques Roget called the 2 weeks of games superb. And those are some of the stories we're following at ABC.
The medals have all been handed out and the Olympic flame has been extinguished. But if you're still carrying a torch for the Winter Games, particularly the high drama of the figure skating competition, Hollywood may have your fix. People Magazine's Leah Rosen is here with a look at ice capades on the screen and with this week's box office numbers. Good morning.
Good morning, Liz.
So Aaliyah's Queen of the Damned ruled this weekend,
yes,
didn't it?
Yes, it did. You know, her fans turned out, given that it's certainly her last movie.
Right.
She died 6 months before the movie came out in the fatal plane crash. So they turned out. I thought we'd show a little clip this morning from Queen of the Damned. Here she is as a really evil, really ancient, but great-looking vampire.
I know you, Lestat. I know that you crave to have the world at your feet. And I've come to give it to you.
That's Stuart Townsend with her. He's Lestat. This is a sequel to Interview with the Vampire, sort of.
In Rice's book.
Exactly. This is the Vampire Chronicles. Let's look at the numbers. Queen of the Damned did $15.2 million, which is a perfectly decent opening. Number 2, John Q., the Denzel Washington film, $12.5 million in its second weekend. So it's hanging in there, doing just fine. Number 3, Dragonfly, the Kevin Costner film, $10.4 million. Okay opening, nothing to write home to mom about. Number 4, Return to Neverland, the Peter Pan sequel from Disney for smaller kids, $9 million for the animated film. And number 5 was Crossroads, the Britney Spears film, $7.1 million. It dropped by 51% from what it had made on its opening weekend.
Drop.
Yeah, you know, pretty much the teenage girls who wanted to see it already did.
All right, so this morning, in case anyone is missing the drama of figure skating and of hockey, you're going to talk a little bit about them in the movies.
Well, yes, and I would ask for your contributions, because if anyone doesn't know, you were once upon a time a competitive skater.
Long time ago.
All right, so I want your expert commentary here. If you could do the judging in this very serious movie genre.
Yes.
Let's start with the queen of ice skating movies is Sonja Henie.
Sonja Henie.
Exactly. Norwegian. She was an Olympic champion 3 times in the 20s and 1930s. And then Hollywood said, hey, there might be movie gold in her. Made her, she was the Esther Williams of ice skating movies.
And you know what I found was interesting was that when she was doing all these skating shows after the Olympics, it was her father who brought her to Hollywood and invited all these Hollywood producers to see her skate, and that's how she got the contract with 20th Century Fox.
And here is a 20th Century Fox movie. This is Thin Ice, and let's watch her and let's see how well she does. Here she's the star of the nightclub in the movie, and they apparently have this massive skating rink in the middle of the nightclub. What do you think of these jumps?
You know, it's amazing because she's doing waltz jumps, which now figure skaters do waltz jumps to warm up with.
Okay. So that this isn't high competitive skating.
It's not very technical. It's not very difficult. You know,
you like this little skipping part?
Very pretty. You know, and her skirt. Look how long her skirt is. Much longer than what you see. I'm sure it wasn't designed by Vera Wang and didn't cost her $20,000 like Michelle Kwan's.
She's actually taken off a longer skirt she was wearing earlier in the scene. This is the shorter version, and she's finished. And yes, of course, every skater needs a lovely cape there.
Of course.
But it's sort of these modest hops she's doing. So that would be Sonja Henie. She was a huge star in the 30s and into the 1940s.
She actually did 12 films. I think
something like that. I'm not sure they were all American.
And her last film was never released, like in 1956.
Well, and then she dies of, I believe, cancer. Is that correct?
I think so. Leukemia, actually.
Then you also have another genre of skating films.
Yes, the cliche of the figure skater falling for the hockey player.
Yeah, these would be skating romances. That's the second one. The first one is Ice Castles. If we can see the clip, this is Lynn Holly Johnson. She has gone blind in a horrible accident. She is almost blind. She can only see dim shapes, but she's keeping it a secret, and she is skating anyway. Lynn Holly Johnson was actually a skater herself. She had done competitive skating before becoming a movie star. Her boyfriend, Robbie Benson, there, as you can see, he's just enthralled. This would be the cutting edge. This would be the skater who teams up with an ice hockey player for ice dancing, and this is their big move that's gotta hurt.
And you can tell they're not the ones who are skating. The stars are not skating.
Exactly. Maura Kelly and D.B. Sweeney, and it was so clear that there were doubles doing the real hard work on blades there. Now, this is a movie, you saw both of these in your time?
Of course. You know, Ice Capades, when I was little, it came out. Every young little figure skater had to go see it and then had to skate to the music from Ice Castles, too. And we all wanted the little bow, the little collar that she wore.
Liz, I'm glad this is bringing up memories. Now we're going to go into hockey films.
Hockey films,
which is another subgenre of skating films. So if we can see the first one, this is for my money the best one. This is Slapshot with Paul Newman, 1977. However, most of this movie is so foul language that this is about the only clip we can show you, which would be one of the big fights. Paul Newman plays the coach of a minor league team. Then you have Emilio Estevez. Some of his finest moments on the screen would be in the Mighty Ducks movie. This is the second one, D2, the Mighty Ducks. I think there were 3 Mighty Ducks movies.
Which is pretty amazing in itself.
I had to sit through a bunch of it. And, of course, Russell Crowe had his moments on skates. This is Mystery Alaska, which David Kelly wrote. And Russell Crowe, it's all set up in Alaska, and a small-town team is going to play, what, the New York Islanders?
Yeah, exactly, and they go to the hometown
Rangers?
Alaska, and they all play in front of the home team, and, you know, it's just a cheesy movie.
And your husband, the hockey player, estimation of Russell Crowe's skating skills?
Cannot skate at all. So, and what was so funny with Slapshot, you could tell none of the skaters could ever skate. All they did was fight the entire movie.
Well, that was the whole point about hockey and violence, but Slapshot is absolutely worth renting.
Very funny. All right, well, this was fun. Thanks, Leah Rosen.
Welcome.
You're watching World News Now.
If you are one of the millions of Americans who want to get back into the rhythm of life, ask your doctor about Ambien or call toll-free 1-877-9-AMBIEN.
Learn Spanish reading in English.
I really enjoyed the Amigo chorus. It's been fast for me. I've tried others, but there's been much better.
Spanish is written and pronounced in a different manner. That's the reason why Amigo wrote the pronunciation of the Spanish words in Anglo phonetic. This way, when reading in English, you are pronouncing in Spanish. For example, bank,
banco,
public,
público,
modern,
moderno. It's a good system, and I highly recommend it to anybody that want to improve their Spanish.
I would highly recommend the Amigos course to anyone wishing to learn Spanish.
I've really enjoyed it, and I do recommend it. I truly do.
It's fast, fun, easy, and I highly recommend it.
Order Amigo right now for only $59.95 plus $10 shipping and handling. And get 6 free audio cassettes containing the English pronunciation of the Spanish words. And also a free instructional video. Amigo is your best friend in the new millennium.
How old are you? Are you married? Do you have any kids? Do you have any brothers or sisters? Do you like horses?
Long-lasting Extra. Official gum of bumps in the road. Extra. It lasts, so you will too.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing?
Hey, Brian, how are you?
Hey, the meeting's at 1, right?
Uh-huh.
See you there.
Slim Fast Meal on the Go bars. Nutritional meal options to help you manage your weight. It's your life. Feed it right.
If you've been sitting a while, did you know that on your heavy days, the minute that you stand up, your flow could increase up to 2,000 times? That's why you need these new Always Maxis for faster absorbency. These new Always Maxis absorb twice as fast for cleaner, drier protection. So when you stand up, there are no surprises. Always expect more protection.
If you haven't tried Extra Strength Rolaids, you're in for a new experience. It's fruity, creamy, smooth. A new test-proof Extra Strength Rolaids has the taste even Tums can't beat. And it's fast. Extra Strength Rolaids quickly neutralizes 21% more stomach acid than Tums ZX. R-O-L-A-I-D-S. Rolaids spells relief with a taste that can't be beat.
Well, it appears that mobile phone thefts are soaring in Britain. But apparently most Brits do not lose their phones because of a crime. Oh no, it's because they're clumsy. According to a new British survey, 600,000 people have dropped their handset down the toilet, 400,000 have dropped them in a drink, and 200,000 have accidentally thrown their phone into the washing machine. No explanation as to how they do this. Now, it is time for our daily business call to the BBC's Julia Caesar, who I am sure has incredible control over her mobile phone. Julia?
Couldn't hear me.
Julia, do we have you? All right, Julia Caesar, we are actually having a few technical difficulties, but we're going to hope that Julia Caesar is there now. Julia? Okay, well, you know, we do not have Julia Caesar. In the meantime, however, there was a fascinating story in USA Today this morning. Caught my eye as we looked through the newspaper. Apparently, you know that awful videotape of the murder of Daniel Pearl?
Yes.
In Pakistan now, they are worried that this tape, the copies, are going to show up on the street for sale.
Oh, how horrible is
Yeah,
that?
and because apparently this is what happens over there. They think it can end up in shops. And because they don't have the tape and they don't know how long ago it was made, they don't know where. So it's a concern.
And you have to wonder why people would want to watch it.
Well, you know. All right, now we have Julia Caesar, I think. Julia, are you there?
I am indeed. I'm sorry about that. A few technical hiccups on this side of the Atlantic, I think.
We blame you. Go ahead.
The markets are actually expected to open a little firmer today. However, the telecom stocks are still having a few problems. That's on the back of a report that came out saying that 2 of the major U.S. telecoms firms were going to be having to write off some $60 billion. Now, if that happens, obviously that's going to have an effect across the whole of the telecom sector. So certainly they're in focus today.
Very quickly, the Queen appears on a beer bottle. What's this all about?
Indeed, this is the very first time that's ever been allowed to happen. It's for her Golden Jubilee. A brewing company has brought out some special beers. One of them is Crown Ale, Sandringham Ale, Orbell and Throne Ale. And it's the first time the Queen will be on a beer bottle.
All right. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing for the Queen. Julius Caesar of the BBC in London, thank you so much.
You're watching World News Now. More news coming up.
Diamonds. The Jewelry Factory is a direct diamond importer. The Jewelry Factory has thousands of diamonds, most with GIA or EGL certs, laser inscribed and guaranteed the lowest price. 1 carat solitaires are $5.99. 1 carat studs $3.99. The Jewelry Factory has thousands of rings, pendants, earrings, and bracelets, and specializes in platinum and invisible settings. Only the Jewelry Factory gives you a low price and double value guarantee. Buy Factory Direct. The Jewelry Factory in Hackensack.
It's here, the Chrysler Great American Getaway, where you can get away with an award-winning Chrysler minivan and our exclusive 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain pledge. Plus, now through February 28th, get a cash allowance and a minivan bonus for up to $3,000 in total savings, or get 0% financing. So get to the Getaway today for great products, great protection, great value. That's the Chrysler Advantage.
Amidst the despair, hope. Amidst the destruction, rebirth. Amidst the loss, future doctors, nurses, carpenters, teachers, chefs, shopkeepers, and yes, firemen and police officers. The best way to help these future New Yorkers is to make sure they have a New York with a future. Support the businesses that make New York, New York. A message from the Better Business Bureau.
Do you have a great idea for a new product? Every year, literally, billions of dollars are spent on products new to the market, and this could be your year. Advent Product Development can help. Advent Product Development specializes in marketing new ideas and inventions, and we're interested in talking to you. If your idea qualifies, we can patent or trademark it for you and take it to market. Or we can create a TV infomercial and sell your product directly to the public.
Don't let your idea slip away. Call 800-9INVENT now for your free inventor's kit. Call now.
Kiefer Sutherland and the cast of 24. Next, all new Rosie.
It's Monday, February 25th. In the news this morning, new revelations about the main suspect in the kidnapping of Daniel Pearl. The Army and local authorities in North Carolina meet accidentally with deadly results. And an Olympics to remember comes to a close.
From ABC News, this is World News This Morning. Now from our world headquarters in New York, here's Derek McGinty.
Good morning. A Pakistani judge this morning ordered the prime suspect in the kidnapping of Wall Street Journal reporter Daniel Pearl to be detained for at least 2 more weeks. Omar Saeed Sheikh was taken to the Karachi Anti-Terrorism Court under heavy security. And now it turns out the United States had its eyes on him even before Pearl disappeared. According to Newsweek magazine, Sheikh was secretly indicted last year for a 1994 kidnapping. Here's more from ABC's Richard Gisbert.
Omar Saeed Sheikh was a well-known name in intelligence circles long before the Pearl kidnapping. In the mid-90s, he served about 5 years in an Indian jail for kidnapping a group of Westerners. He was eventually freed as part of a hostage exchange after an Indian airliner was hijacked to Afghanistan. Now, U.S. officials tell ABC News that on January 9th, the U.S. ambassador to Pakistan met with senior Pakistani officials and asked that Saeed Sheikh be found and arrested because one of the people that he kidnapped back in the 90s in India was in fact an American citizen. U.S. officials say that the Pakistanis tried to find him, tried to arrest him, but they failed to. And 2 weeks after that meeting, on January 23rd, Daniel Pearl disappeared. We have no way of knowing, but it is possible that that crime might have been prevented had the Pakistanis succeeded in arresting him. Richard Gisbert, ABC News, Islamabad.
Homeland Security Director Tom Ridge told a gathering of the nation's governors that within 2 weeks, the federal government will unveil a more precise alert system to help local authorities rank the seriousness of terrorist threats. Since September 11th, the government has issued 4 general alerts. President Bush also spoke to the governors, praising them for their leadership since September 11th, but warning the war on terrorism is far from over.
This cause will take years, require the patience of the American people, and it will require participation of all levels of government. And we've made a very good beginning. Our military's routed the Taliban, and we're hunting down al-Qaeda.
Meanwhile, a new report raises some concerns about airport security. According to USA Today, the leader of a team that checked security for the Federal Aviation Administration accuses the agency of manipulating tests and ignoring loopholes. The whistleblower reportedly claims that government officials were aware of his allegations for years, but did nothing. The Army says the shooting of 2 out-of-uniform Fort Bragg soldiers during a training exercise was an, quote, unfortunate case of mistaken identity. One soldier died and the other was seriously hurt. ABC's Jim Sciutto has details.
The shooting took place on a rural road 40 miles southeast of Fort Bragg on Saturday when the 2 Special Forces trainees were pulled over by a local sheriff's deputy who they thought was taking part in the exercise.
One of the soldiers attempted to disarm the officer while the other was attempting to get a military weapon that the soldiers had in their possession. Both of the soldiers were dressed in civilian clothes and riding in a civilian vehicle with no indication of being in the military. At the time of the incident, the deputy believed that the 2 individuals intended on killing him, resulting in the deputy shooting both of the subjects.
One soldier was killed, the other seriously injured. Officials at Army Special Forces Command at Fort Bragg said it is standard practice for trainees taking part in such exercises to carry military weapons, but with blank ammunition.
This is unfortunately a tragic misunderstanding, I believe, between the deputy sheriff and the soldiers that were involved.
For 40 years, Army Special Forces have conducted similar exercises in the counties surrounding Fort Bragg with the cooperation of local residents and law enforcement. But the Moore County Deputy Sheriff said his office was never notified that the training exercises would involve his officers in any way.
Moore County has never participated in such an exercise and was never told of any such training scenarios.
A spokesman for the Army Special Forces Command at Fort Bragg said that while it is standard practice for the military to let local law enforcement know in advance of such training exercises, it appears in this case they did not. Jim Sciutto, ABC News, the Pentagon.
The arrest of 3 Palestinian murder suspects has prompted Israel to slightly loosen its hold on Palestinian leader Yasser Arafat, but it fell short of dropping all restrictions. Tanks surrounding his West Bank headquarters for the past 2 months have withdrawn, excuse me, but Arafat is still not allowed to leave Ramallah. That prompted Palestinians to cancel planned ceasefire talks. Now we'll check the weather. Rain and possible thunderstorms in the Mississippi and Ohio valleys. Clear on the east and west coasts. Gusty winds bring a drastic drop in temperatures in the northern plains. Readings, though, of 20 degrees above normal across the south, also warmer than usual in the northeast. That's the national outlook. Now, the weather where you are.
Monday morning weather brought to you by Sudafed. Business news is coming up next. Stay with us.
If you or someone you love has trouble getting around, it's time to call Mr. Mobility and find out about the Jazzy Power Chair.
This chair puts life back into me that I can move about and do things.
Call now at Mr. Mobility. We specialize in helping people with mobility needs.
Mr. Mobility has treated us both with much respect.
Mr. Mobility accepts all insurances. Your Jazzy may cost you little or no money out of pocket.
I would recommend a Mr. Mobility to anyone.
And Mr. Mobility even offers Jazzies that are transportable.
With Mr. Mobility, I got my first-class citizenship back again.
Mr. Mobility, one word, fantastic.
Give us a call today for a free, no-obligation, in-home demonstration. You have nothing to lose and so much to gain. There's no obligation, so call 1-800-701-3500. That's 1-800-701-3500.
Is it time for new furniture? Discover your Italian furniture connection at Nino Medea. Imported and elegant quality furniture, always at great savings. Visit the new Nino Medea Furniture, the heart of the home for those who have their homes in their hearts. Nino Medea Furniture, 88th Street, Kennedy Boulevard, 201-869-4000.
1 out of every 2 women will die of heart disease.
I'm 30 years old, not thinking heart attack.
The symptoms are often completely different for women than they are for men.
In women, it can be any discomfort from the waist up.
It can strike women as young as the 30s and 40s.
I was training for the Marine Corps Marathon.
2 weeks after I met with my doctor, I had a heart attack.
How is your heart? What every woman needs to know. Next, Oprah.
Today at 4, followed by Eyewitness News right here on ABC 7.
Is your kitchen in need of a facelift? Your closet a mess? Your wallet wearing thin? Then you're in luck. From hanging that shelf to pampering yourself, it's Makeover Madness Week on Good Morning America.
World News This Morning continues now with our Money Scope report.
Time for a check of market activity. We begin overseas, where Tokyo's Nikkei average fell 60.
This is a CNBC News Break. I'm Sheila Steinbach. The polls are about to close on a vote which could decide the future of Canada. Millions of people in Quebec streamed into voting stations today, deciding whether they want that province to split from the rest of the country. The latest polls found the vote too close to call. Results are expected later this evening. A Nevada jury orders Dow Chemical to pay $10 million in punitive damages to a woman who says she was sickened by leaky breast implants. On Saturday, the same jury awarded the woman almost $4 million to compensate her for her injuries. A judge still has to approve the jury's decision. Underwear maker Fruit of the Loom says it's cutting 3,200 jobs in an attempt to boost profits. The company says it'll close 6 plants in the South and reduce operations at 2 more. The Dow closed up more than 14 points today. I'll be back with another news break in just a half hour.
Tonight, a new twist in talk. Spend an evening with television's newest talk show host, Charles Grodin. Funny, offbeat, irreverent, big laughs with the biggest stars. Charles Grodin tonight.
Discover the first in a unique class of pain reliever.
State mutual funds. According to Liber Analytical Services, CGM Realty Fund is managed by Ken Heidner and offers the potential for high current income and long-term capital appreciation. For information and a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-REIT. CGM Realty Fund, a top-performing real estate fund.
What do today's investors want? Lower commissions. You'll pay less at today's Quick & Riley. Up to 73% less than Merrill Lynch and Smith Barney. And up to 33% less than Schwab and Fidelity. Trade by touch-tone phone and save an extra 10%.
I want access to my portfolio.
You've got it. 24 hours a day. With online investing.
I want to do it all by phone.
You can with touch-tone trading or our 24-hour trading desk. Or visit our branch offices. Call now for Quick & Riley's $87 investor kit with valuable information, exclusive reports, and Microsoft Money software. Free for a limited time when you open an account.
I started Quick & Riley to help you do better.
Quick & Riley, where independent investors do better every day. Call now.
Tonight, our undercover report continues. Risky foods that could make you sick. Why some salad bars may make you lose more than just your appetite. Also, a tax service you may have turned to is getting a nasty official review. And we'll tell you about the inspiration for some of the top-selling Halloween costumes around. everybody. I'm Janice Lieberman, and welcome to Steals and Deals. We are the scam and rip-off show of record, along with the rest of the consumer news you can use every day. Up first tonight, do you dine out often? For those who do, many a restaurant visit begins with a trip to the salad bar. It's a healthy way to begin the meal, or is it? As we continue our series on potentially dangerous foods, we stop by a few salad bars and tested for the ingredients you can't see, the ones that could make you very sick. Meet Charles Plunkett. He's the health officer for Hamilton Township near New Jersey State Capitol.
Everything's under the refrigeration line.
Plunkett staff routinely inspect salad bars at local restaurants, food stores, even hospitals. It's an important job. He learned that after a roadside stop some years ago.
Everyone in a group of 25 stopped at that salad bar. And within 24 hours, I would say 20 of the 25 individuals were sick, including myself.
Unusual? Maybe not. Last month, 14 people fell seriously ill after eating either salad or chicken at a Chili's restaurant in Boise, Idaho. All were infected with a potentially deadly E. coli bacteria. Kathy Akison remembers the severe stomach pains.
Really painful. It was, gosh, it was scary.
The restaurant's owner said of the outbreak, it happened at our store, but its true source has never been determined. Yet many of the foods at your local salad bar can play host to all sorts of dangerous bacterium. Recently, we went salad bar shopping in New York and Los Angeles, collecting mayonnaise-based salads like chicken and seafood, and either shipped or brought the samples here to New Jersey laboratories in New Brunswick. Of the 8 samples tested by microbiologist Joe Gianella and his staff, 5 came up with bacteria counts in the millions.
New Jersey Department of Health standards recommend under 100,000.
So what does that really mean?
It means you're running a higher risk of running into a food poisoning situation.
All right, let's take a look.
The worst sample by far, this seafood salad from a Sizzler restaurant in Los Angeles, a city with no set standards for general bacteria counts. The sample had no traces of E. coli, the only disease-causing bacterium we tested for. But check the bacteria count, 98 million per gram. Compare it to the sample taken from Carl's Jr. restaurant. Plate count, just 2,500.
So we went back to the same Sizzler restaurant to get another sample. This one did much better, 4 million plate count. The microbiologist we spoke with said that's still too high for food that's supposed to be fresh.
We asked Sizzler what it thought of our findings. A spokesman told us aerobic plate counts are meaningless when it comes to issues of health or safety. But this Rutgers University microbiologist strongly disputes that.
The total number of bacteria present are a very good indication of the way that product has been handled. And in the case of that many, that's clearly mishandling.
The subject is a touchy one for Sizzler. 2 years ago, Seattle health officials investigated reports of an E. coli outbreak. All 11 people infected had eaten at a Seattle Sizzler at the salad bar. The company says the outbreak was never linked to that restaurant. But Seattle health investigators found the restaurant was the likely source, saying a more subtle lapse of food handling practice may have resulted in contamination of an item sufficient to result in the outbreak.
Temperature 45 or below.
So how do you know when a salad bar is safe to approach? You can't always be sure, and you can't always rule out the usual suspects either, like those mayonnaise salads.
Scientific evidence shows that, in fact, mayonnaise protects salads from getting spoiled. That's because they're made with vinegar, and bacteria don't like to grow in an acidic environment.
But do rule out salad bars that don't look clean, ones with spills and unfilled bowls. Nutritionist Joan Horbiak goes a step further. She says be a detective and check the restaurant for cleanliness. Every room.
Who's going in the bathroom? The waiters, the waitresses, the employees. Are they washing their hands properly? Is it dirty? Is it not well kept? Those germs are on their hands, and their hands are touching the food that you're eating.
Of course, just about every food carries bacteria, but as scientists we spoke with explained, some bacteria are worse than others. And raw foods, like those found at a salad bar, require extra care when handling. And by the way, we would like to thank Melanie Noble for her help in this series. And as we continue it tomorrow, we'll show you why you may be cooking up trouble in your own kitchen. Stay tuned for that one. And tax season is still a long way off, but it's never too early to plan. However, before you get tempted by promises of a rapid refund, Listen to this. One consumer agency has accused H&R Block of tricking people for months now, and they decided to use Halloween to serve up a rather dubious treat, a lawsuit. Asa Aarons has more.
Is it a refund or a high-interest loan? The state Supreme Court may have to provide the answer. Last March, the New York City Department of Consumer Affairs took enforcement action against several tax preparers alleging misleading ad claims. They all changed their ads except one, H&R Block. The DCA has filed suit.
We are seeking a permanent injunction so that as we begin this next tax season, we are able to protect consumers from a deceptive ad campaign that will confuse them.
The blurry line is over refund anticipation loans. The tax preparer arranges for a bank to loan the consumer the money from their tax return in advance. When the IRS sends the refund, the bank gets it. Not to mention a sizable processing fee and interest rates estimated by the DCA at 60 to 100%.
By getting a refund anticipation loan, they could be paying anywhere between $89 and $180 to get their money, and in some cases in increments.
H&R Block claims the service is a popular one. People don't want to wait for their money, and consumers know exactly what they are paying for.
We receive no complaints from our customers about us confusing loans with refunds. None. And frankly, we don't know what the issue is here.
The Consumer Affairs Commissioner claims people who use regular electronic filing can enjoy most of the benefits of Block's rapid refund at a much lower cost. I'm Asa Aarons in New York City for Steals and Deals.
And some rough waters now for many cruise ship passengers. The Regency Cruise Line has suddenly shut down, canceling all future sailings. Anyone currently on a ship is being flown home. Meanwhile, thousands of cruise passengers are scrambling to make other arrangements. So you call your agent immediately if you're booked on a Regency cruise. And by the way, the company gave no reason for its shutdown. And when Steals and Deals continues, we'll tell you why some people want to stay far away from the new movie now in theaters. And where Halloween costume makers get their inspiration. The business of scaring America when we return.
Opportunity knocks. Call now and let Investors Business Daily open the door for you. Call now for a free subscription, because Investors Business Daily will send you 2 weeks free without any obligation. We'll even send you a free gift.
Investors Business Daily covers more than just what's happened in the financial markets and puts it in context, and that makes it very helpful to a reader like me.
I agree with Steve Forbes. I think Investors Business Daily is the entrepreneurial sector of our economy, and there's an astounding need for it in America today.
There's no cost or obligation. Plus, you'll also get the free audio tape, 100 Ways to Improve Your Investment Results.
Investors Business Daily and the writers that I follow provide me with consistent and reliable articles that I find are to the point, relevant, and accurate.
When opportunity knocks, answer the door. Call 800-366-3131. Now.
Go ahead. Make a wish. Then share it with your Allstate agent, who knows planning makes wishes come true, and who can outline a life insurance plan to assure family security and college funding and a comfy retirement are in the stars for you. So, make your wish and trust it to your Allstate agent, who wants to be your agent for life.
Trees are really special to my dad because he grew up on a tree farm, and now he works for an international paper. Trees are kind of like people because they have generations. In 10 years, if I came back here, there would be another generation of trees right here. When I have grandchildren, there will still be lots of trees because people like my dad care about them and they want to help replant them, so there will always be trees around.
International paper. We answer to the world.
Live tonight.
She's been called the blunt instrument of Clinton's foreign policy team.
Now meet this straight-talking policy wonk and then Ambassador Madeleine Albright tonight on Equal Time.
That's live tonight on Equal Time with Mary Madeline and Dee Dee Myers.
Tonight on Charles Grodin, find out why former husband and wife George Hamilton and Alana Stewart have reunited for the sake of daytime talk. Plus, actor Eric Stoltz unmasks his latest character in the new film Kicking and Screaming. Tonight on Charles Grodin.
Tonight, Tim Russert puts the media in perspective, from events that shape global policy to the stories that change our lives. Meet the people behind the headlines tonight.
Welcome back to Steals and Deals. As we reported last week, there's a new Disney movie out that was written and directed by a convicted child molester. But is that controversy a reason for audiences to avoid the film? Sheila Steinbeck has been following the story and has more on that. Sheila?
Well, Janice, the young man who was asking viewers not to go see the movie Powder is Nathan Winters. More than 7 years ago, he was molested by that film's director, Victor Salva. Today, Winters is not alone in charging that the director should not make money at the expense of children.
My concern is for the children and parents and potential victims of this man who is in a position of authority.
Nathan Winters is leading a grassroots campaign to get people to boycott the $10 million Disney movie Powder.
You read millions?
The movie tells the story of a mysterious albino teenager with mysterious powers who in the end appears to be a Christ-like figure.
Action!
Powder was written and directed by 37-year-old Victor Salva, who was once a child care worker. Salva met his young victim, Nathan Winters, when Nathan was just 6 years old, and Nathan's mother was working on one of Salva's movies.
I loved and trusted Victor. I figured whatever he was having me do was perfectly okay.
Salva was convicted of performing oral sex on the then 12-year-old Nathan, even filming the encounter as part of a movie he was working on. Nathan and his mother found out about Powder after seeing trailers on television.
I've already forgiven him. I have nothing against him except for the fact that he is a predator of small boys, and he should not be around children for the rest of his life.
I can understand why he says what he says.
Maureen Kanka is just barely away from her own pain. Her 7-year-old daughter Megan was raped and murdered by a convicted child sex offender last year. Since then, Kanka was the force behind New Jersey's Megan's Law, which calls for residents to be notified when a child sex offender has been released into their neighborhood. What about the fact that this man has written and directed a movie, which is a movie that you could pretty much take most kids to? Should children see this movie?
I don't think to boycott the movie will solve anything. I think what it should do, though, is the fact that there was a pedophile who had directed a movie who had assaulted a 12-year-old boy years back. I think it should be a warning. It should be a warning light to companies like Disney. I think the biggest problem there is people have to realize what is involved with pedophilia. There is a high recidivism rate. That means that they will do it again. There's a lot of controversy over whether those that go into counseling and have counseling learn to control it. They never can be cured of it.
Maureen Kanka does acknowledge some psychologists do believe child sex offenders can lead a normal life, but she doesn't believe those experts are in the majority. And what about moviegoers?
I'm still going to see the movie. I mean, I agree with Disney that, he paid his debt to society.
I don't think anybody who molests a child should be supported in any way.
Well, despite the controversy, Powder finished third at the box office over the weekend, certainly a successful, what Hollywood considered a small movie. It was $10 million to make, and $7 million is what it's earned.
You got a chance to see it. What'd you think?
Oh, gosh, it was tedious. I'll tell you, if you did not know that this director had a child sex offender background, you might think, after seeing the movie, that maybe this was part of his community service. You can really take kids to see it. Very inspirational, but it is achingly tedious.
What about the kids in the movie? Does it concern you to know that there were kid actors?
There are children in the movie, but they're all extras. They do not have speaking parts, but at some point he was shooting this film and there were at least dozens of kids as extras in certain scenes.
All right. Thanks very much for your review as well. Hollywood is a big influence on Halloween these days. In fact, many of the ghastly ghouls haunting the streets tonight had their start in the movies. Bob Pisani tells us about the big business behind the costumes.
Heroes and villains not only sell at the box office, but at Halloween as well, and it's the movie industry that often dictates the costume that all kids want to wear. So it's up to the costume companies to keep the trick-or-treaters happy. In Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Sam Cornish's company, Collegeville Imagineering, relies on its character licenses for a successful Halloween season.
This year, the more popular ones are keyed into the Batman movie with Batman being the good guy, and he's a perennial favorite.
The right character is an important part of the business and can also be an expensive venture.
Guarantees run anywhere from
a low of about $5,000 on up to several $100,000 for a very key property. And of course, you wouldn't offer that kind of money if you didn't have the knowledge of what was going to go behind that, be it the producer or the major toy company. There's a lot of factors that make a property important.
It's not just the movies that Cornish turns to for capitalizing on fictional characters.
For our company, the best-selling costume ever was Barney, and that was in 1993. And that was a fantastic year. Barney represented almost 40% of our entire business.
80% of the business is licensed products. The additional 20% represents the generic costumes, which still receives a great deal of attention.
We also do a lot of unique costumes. It's a mobile phone with a little sound chip in it that rings when the child comes to the door or goes to the party. He can pretend he's the phone that's ringing.
Collegeville Imagineering, in business since 1909, is one of 3 major Halloween suppliers to the United States and Canada, with $1.5 billion expected to be spent on Halloween costumes alone this year. It may be big business, but it's still a year-round struggle.
The Halloween business is a tough business to be in. You're very dependent on having the right character that year, and it's a once-a-year shot.
For Steals and Deals, I'm Bob Pisani.
And happy Halloween, everyone. David Horowitz will be here to help us fight back when Steals and Deals continues. Plus, we'll review some hot new computer software for kids. Is it worth opening your wallet? And then the very surprising answer one man received when he responds to an ad from a 50-year-old magazine. Details on this good story. Stay with us.
This is CNBC.
This program is sponsored by the Burger Funds. I'm Bill Berger, shareholder and also director of the Burger Funds. I spent over 40 years as an investment advisor, and during that time, I watched many people try to time the market, thinking they can jump in when prices are low, jump out when prices are high. The experience shows even the experts have difficulty making money this way. And so instead, most successful investors have a long-term perspective, committing to a regular program of fixed dollar investments. And the result is that they buy more shares when the market is low, fewer when it's high, putting time and market fluctuations to work for them by lowering the average per share cost. To learn more about the No-Low Burger Funds, including performance figures, call 800-333-1001. All it takes is $2.50 to start, $50 thereafter. And over time, as the fable shows, you can find yourself steadily getting where you want to go.
You've always made a great team. Together growing, dreaming, caring, and sharing the rewards along the way. Park Avenue. For the comfort, for the luxury, for the quality. Congratulations, you've earned it. Buick Park Avenue.
If you're a Medicare beneficiary, now you can get better health plan benefits.
At our age, we're looking for good service.
My other plan, if I had a problem, I didn't feel comfortable.
Now, the care could be anywhere near the care we get from Oxford.
With the Oxford Medicare Advantage Health Plan, you get unlimited hospital stays, unlimited doctor visits, and emergency care benefits. New York residents also receive a prescription drug benefit, all with no monthly plan premiums.
I have a tough time explaining to people, and they finally believe me, that this plan is for real.
It feels great. It feels wonderful to be on Oxford.
If you'd like better coverage than regular Medicare with no monthly plan premiums, call 1-800-628-0033 for a free information packet. Call now and Oxford will also send you a free guide to Medicare benefits. Call 1-800-628-0033.
They make me feel like they're part of my family.
Welcome back to Steals and Deals. A dime won't get you a cup of coffee anymore, but it may buy a piece of history. On a lark, a New Hampshire man responded to a 1940 Life magazine ad, and as Darlene McCarthy reports, even he was surprised at what happened next.
Boy,
Boy, this kid's tough to impress. But when Erin Cobb saw this 55-year-old Norman Rockwell Niblets corn ad, well, she fell hard for veggies. And her dad went for the small print.
It had a little offer for a Norman Rockwell print for 10 cents. Of course, being 1940, I figured, why respond to the ad? And then I said, why not?
So off from New Hampshire goes the ad and the dime, and back from a Pillsbury vault came 3 custom-designed Rockwells.
Listen, I'll never buy any other kind of corn but green giant corn.
Barbie is proof that Frank has attempted the impossible before. Once he entered a contest for 1 Barbie and ended up with 3. He also says that his car has never broken down and every appliance that he has ever purchased is still working today. The fact is, the guy's just lucky.
Back in 1940, a Studebaker was only $660, so a Rockwell may have been priced just right at a dime. But in Stockbridge today, museum curators say, imagine getting a Rockwell now.
Obviously, even at that time, Norman Rockwell's name was one that companies wanted associated with their products. So it was a great deal even then, and it's an even better deal now.
Pillsbury says after 55 years, this offer is now null and void. But not for Erin, who's got show and tell this Friday.
What's the letter this week? N, as in Niblets corn, maybe?
Maybe. No matter what the year is, the man with the advice you need to fight back is your consumer rights is David Horowitz. And David joins us once again from our Los Angeles Bureau to answer your questions. Hi, David.
Happy Halloween. Tonight, I think I'm off my gourd because I'm going to play a pumpkin at my kid's party.
Oh, joy. You should have dressed for the part tonight.
I'll light up.
Once again, we hit the streets with our cameras, so tonight's first question comes from Tiffany of Los Angeles.
I went to the dealership, had something done with my car. 3 weeks later, I had something else done. They gave me a list of things I needed to be done to my car the second time. How come they didn't do it the first time?
Well, Tiffany, the thing is, if you have an older car sometimes, things can go wrong before services, and when you fix one thing that might be interconnected with another, it can cause a problem. But the point is, there's so much distrust of auto repair shops that it's difficult to differentiate when it's the real thing or you feel you're being ripped off. In California, the State Bureau of Auto Repairs says that they have to give you the parts back. If you have a problem, they've given you the parts back, and you want to look at it from a professional point of view, you can call the State Bureau of Automotive Repairs, and they will investigate that for you. But a lot of times, it's legit. It's just that we know so little about our cars and what it takes to fix them.
And it's too bad car repair people get such a bad rap.
Right.
All right. Mark from Santa Monica, California.
We just got out of this movie, and when we saw it on TV, they made it sound like it was going to be funny and really upbeat. It was like all these curse words and violence. Why?
Well, they do it to market a movie, Mark. And, a lot of movies have been like that. When they first did the trailer for Pulp Fiction, everyone thought it was an absolute comedy. Yeah, it was a comedy, what they call a black comedy, which is one that really is pretty deep and dismal as far as the people are concerned. But movies are like anything else. They will bait and switch. They will bait you to come in and think it's a comedy, and it's not a comedy. In a case like that, what you should do is let the Motion Picture Association in Washington, D.C. know that you feel that their rating system is not working.
Another chance to fight back.
That's right.
All right. Alan from Chicago.
When are they going to take computers and stop loading them up with information and programs that the average user doesn't need and bring them down to a price level where the consumer can afford them?
Well, they're doing this more and more, and what they're basically trying to do is to pack those computers with a lot of programs that will sell other items, some of them connecting you to the internet or to some of these pay computer services. But that's going to be more or less of what's happening in the future. In the future, you will find computer prices coming down dramatically, and you will find the same software still packed in, stuff that you might not want, but you're not paying for. At least they tell you not paying for. And the price of the machines, the computers will come down so low, you're not going to complain about it. You can just store it in your hard disk drive and forget about it.
It's going to be something everybody owns, so they're going to have to make it affordable like telephones.
That's right.
All right. David Horowitz, happy Halloween. Be safe out there, Mr. Pumpkin.
Same to you. Okay.
All right. And believe it or not, it's not too soon to start thinking about Christmas. And for those with personal computers at home, perfect topic. What kind of educational software do you want to give your kids? So Mike Wedlin has a suggestion. He checked it out.
CD-ROM multimedia technology is advancing every day, and such is the good bits as well. Here's one new title that shows how far it's come. It's called Destination Rainforest, and it's based on scenes from a real Panamanian rainforest. Kids select the scene they want to work with, and then they choose from hundreds of people and animal stickers to create them in their own stories. Using a microphone, the kids record their own sound effects.
Quiet. Quiet.
Besides the adventures they create, there's also a fact book, which contains detailed information about the rainforest and its inhabitants.
It's a boa constrictor. Boa constrictors are among the largest fish in the world.
Bottom line here, besides learning, the kids create their own stories, which can then be played back, thereby improving their writing skills and having a whole lot of fun in the process. Destination Rainforest is about $35. It's available for both Mac and PCs. And it's just the start of what promises to be a flood of very slick CD-ROMs to be released in time for the Christmas season. If you got a question about computers or life on the information superhighway, you can reach me anytime online. Till next time, I'm Mike Wendland for NBC News.
And that's all for now. I'm Janice Lieberman. Thanks for watching Steals and Deals. Tomorrow, check out our food safety investigation. And remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Have a ghoulish night. Happy Halloween. We'll see you tomorrow night. Be safe.
This is a CNBC News Break. I'm Steve Gundel. President Clinton calls it a defining moment in Bosnia. Leaders of Bosnia, Serbia, and Croatia will meet for peace talks in Dayton, Ohio, starting Wednesday. President Clinton is warning them these negotiations may be the last chance for a long time to end the war. The CIA director says presidents and top government officials were fed false information that came from Soviet agents during the 80s and 90s. John Deutsch says the CIA knew the information came from double agents, but didn't tell anyone. The problem is part of the legacy of Aldrich Ames, the CIA agent charged with spying for the Russians. The defeat of Quebec separatists leads to a political shakeup. Quebec Premier Jacques Parizeau says he plans to resign. He says he regrets blaming the defeat on non-French immigrants, and he says he's still supporting Quebec's drive for independence. The Dow closed down about a point today. Another news break in 30 minutes.
Tonight from Washington, see a side of our nation's capital you've never seen before. The Inside, Equal Time with Mary Matlin and Dee Dee Myers. It's a whole new side of politics.
Making ideas a reality. One general bond fund for one-year performance. With a total return of 18.8% over the past year, CGM Fixed Income Fund beat all its competition, according to Lipper Analytical Services. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Fixed Income Fund, America's #1 general bond fund.
To beat the stock market, you could spend thousands on these newsletters and magazines. Or you could have subscribed to an Individual Investor magazine, the one publication that beats them all.
I like to invest in stocks that go up. Their stocks go up.
For the third consecutive year, we beat the experts.
Our Magic 25 was up almost 5 times the S&P 500 and more than 11 times the NASDAQ Composite.
I made a lot of money with individual investor. In terms of the stock market, there really isn't a better bargain than individual investor.
This year, we've got an even better deal.
Call right now, and we'll send you the next year of Individual Investor for just $22.95. And now you'll get this handsome digital clock radio.
You have to be crazy to play the stock market without individual investor.
To take advantage of this incredible offer, call right now.
You have two choices. You can continue to be an average investor, or you can trounce the averages with individual investor.
Call now for 1 year of Individual Investor, Magic 25 issue, monthly updates, and alarm clock radio for $22.95.
Tonight, risky foods that could make you sick. We'll show you how to protect yourself in our special report. Also, after one couple drove home from the dealership, they were shocked to find they had bought a really hot car. And fat-free foods you'll actually want to eat. We've got new taste test results. Lieberman, and welcome to Steals and Deals. We are the scam and rip-off show of record, along with the rest of the consumer news you can use every day. Up first, buying a new car is usually pretty straightforward. You choose the model, make financing arrangements, then drive off in your new vehicle. After going through all that, one couple ended up with a really hot car. In fact, they were stunned to find they had purchased a stolen car. Asa Aarons has more.
No parking? No problem. The winners just wish they had a car of their own to park. Since last June, they've been trying to figure out what went wrong when they purchased a Toyota Camry from a large dealer in Ramsey, New Jersey.
The color, the price, everything was what we wanted. It was exactly what we were looking for.
A great deal, if you don't mind driving a stolen car. The used car's colorful past came to light when Jackie tried to register it with her insurance company.
The car couldn't be insured because the vehicle identification numbers on the windshield didn't match the vehicle identification number on the door.
Every car has vehicle ID numbers, usually on the window and door. The Toyotas didn't match. They say State Line passed it off as a clerical error. Jackie says they were still being told that right up to mid-September when they received an ominous message.
They called us saying that the state police needed to look at the car. And they told us the car was confiscated. All our stuff was sitting in boxes waiting for us to pick it up.
Okay, so mistakes do happen, but when they asked the dealership about their $15,000, they were told they'd have to wait.
It took them 2 hours for them to take our money, or 2.5 hours to take our money. It's taken over 4 weeks, and we still don't have our money back.
The dealer told us it was a mistake. The car was stolen. They did give the Winters a smaller loaner, and they've been waiting for their insurance company to okay settlement, which, by the way, they did exactly 1 day after our visit. The Winters are relieved to have their money back.
We're thrilled to have it and thrilled that the problem's been resolved.
The state police are still investigating the stolen car case. The dealer claims to be clueless on how it slipped through. Your only defense against this is to check the VIN numbers on the door, the window, and other spots. And if you are even slightly suspicious, call the Department of Motor Vehicles in your state and have that VIN number checked. In New York City, I'm Asa Aarons for Steals and Deals.
Whether you dine out at restaurants or eat in at home, there's no avoiding germs. They're everywhere. So are dangerous bacteria that can also contaminate your food and make you sick. So in the last of our 3-part series, we show you how you can steer clear of those uninvited dinner guests before they take you by surprise. Dining at a fine restaurant. Judging from the prices, you assume the food is good and safe. But is it? CNBC reporter Bob Pisani didn't think twice when he ordered steak tartare at a famous New York restaurant. That is until later, when he became sick, terribly sick.
I was virtually incapacitated, could not talk to people, could not speak, couldn't really reason, couldn't think. I couldn't read a newspaper.
Eventually, he was hospitalized. The culprit? Salmonella. It could easily have been something else. Raw beef is the most common host of E. coli. The Centers for Disease Control estimates the bacteria kills up to 400 people a year. Despite the warnings, though, microbiologist Don Schaffner says people often forget the hidden dangers raw food can hold.
In a food, like a raw food, it's a total mixed bag. You don't know what's there. It could be anything, including a lot of bacteria that could make you sick.
Even foods like lettuce and cantaloupe at the salad bar have been suspects in food poisoning cases. This health inspector says the bar should be refrigerated at 45 degrees or below to keep food fresh. But how would the average consumer know when that's being done?
You really don't know. So you would have to actually ask.
And dining out isn't the only time you have to be on guard. In fact, your kitchen could be a virtual breeding ground for dangerous germs if you're not careful. Nutritionist Joan Horbiak gives lectures on food safety. We asked for some advice on how to keep that good meal from turning sour. First, she says, get rid of your wooden cutting board, a breeding ground for bacteria.
When you're working with meat, fish, or poultry, always use a plastic or an acrylic cutting board and label them separately. Never use the vegetables on the meat cutting board because you can cross-contaminate them.
And be careful how you clean those boards. Chances are you could be spreading even more germs.
My advice, ditch the dish rag because it's 14 times more germ-encrusted than the other things. You can use a sponge, but best of all, stick to paper towels, especially for meat and poultry juice drippings.
But if you do rely on that sponge, drop it in the dishwasher, she says, every day. Finally, make sure your refrigerator is cold enough to keep your perishables as fresh as possible.
Make sure that you have the simple thermometer in the refrigerator and make sure that it's set below 40 degrees Fahrenheit. This is the area that kills the bacteria and keeps it controlled. Most refrigerators are way above 40 degrees and can cause a lot of problems.
Above all, says Horbiak, beware the coming holiday season, a hectic time of year, one that distracts even the most careful cook. And it takes only one kitchen mistake to put a curse on your feast and a sour note to your holidays.
So now you're ready to fight that bad bacteria. Well, better be armed. Horbiak says you may want to try a new line of special antibacterial detergents and sponges. They are geared for killing even the nastiest of germs. And yet another hot controversy for fashion designer Calvin Klein. Complaints from conservatives about sexually charged advertising forced him to drop an ad campaign 3 months ago. Now a new ad has those same critics saying they'll boycott stores that carry any Calvin Klein product. Susan Lasovich reports.
The sultry expression, the muscular body, the provocative pose. It's vintage Calvin Klein advertising, but it's drawing a new type of protest.
We are mailing within the next 2 days to every major chain that carries Calvin Klein products and saying that we will boycott their stores, their chains, if they don't drop Calvin Klein products.
The daring designer dropped the campaign for his signature blue jeans just this summer, and some clients declined to run them because of complaints from conservatives. The Justice Department is still investigating whether those ads broke child pornography laws. Calvin Klein licensed his underwear line last year to Warnaco, which presumably would be sensitive to such criticism. So why is Calvin Klein rubbing salt in the wound?
Because among other things, this is Fashion Week in New York, when 85 of the world's top designers struck their merchandise before the media. Drawing attention to yourself this week is not easy to do.
Outrageous is de rigueur in haute couture. Much of Calvin Klein's fashions are understated, elegant, even conservative. His advertising isn't. A recent Advertising Age survey showed the Calvin Klein brand has a remarkable 97% recognition level. One reason why Calvin Klein boasts $1 billion in annual sales.
The people who are critical of Klein's advertising are people who generally never buy his merchandise.
In just 15 years, Calvin Klein underwear is the third best-selling brand in the U.S., and the controversy associated with his ads helped him peddle more expensive goods.
The hip image that he's created around the underwear line has undoubtedly sort of helped the awareness of his main line, even though the customers are entirely different.
With an election year looming, there's speculation that Calvin Klein will finally tone down his racy image. In the meantime, he plans a 7-story version of the current controversial ad later this month in Times Square. I'm Susan Lasovich for Steals and Deals.
And when Steals and Deals continues, antioxidants are a must for a healthy diet. We'll show you how to include them in yours. Plus, low-fat foods don't have to also be low in taste. We'll show you which ones will please your palate. And a preview of the new sports utility vehicles hitting the market. Stay with us.
Introducing Membership Rewards from American Express, a rewards program that makes every dollar you spend add up to a world of choices just by using the card. For a gift, something you need, the possibilities seem endless, and all of them are free. With the Membership Rewards program, you decide where to use your rewards and what works best for you. So enroll today in Membership Rewards. Call 1-800-AXP-EARN.
Today, over 70% of our sales come from commercial and international customers, adding to our leadership in some very dynamic markets. If who we are surprises you, maybe it's time you changed your perception of Rockwell.
During the week, National rents cars to companies all over America. But weekends business gets a little tame, so they send the cars here too. Great. That's a bum steer. So National's got low weekend rates that'll make people want to hit the road. Now, every Thursday through Monday, National rates are so low, none of the cars will ever be sent out to pasture again.
Make your weekend a national holiday. Call your travel agent or 1-800-CAR-RENT.
Yeah, doggy.